Yo, it's your boy K9, aka No Fear Entertainment on Unfinished Business, man. Um, what do we got going on, you guys? On Unfinished Business, Future on the hot seat. And it's definitely a hot seat to sit in, man. To say the least. Future's definitely in the hot seat, but Future and his team have reached out and wanted to sit down and go through some of these allegations. He wanted a chance to debunk some things and to clear the air and give his side. Salute to everybody. It's your boy K9, your boy truly. Now, I'm surprised, just like you guys surprised. I have seen in the chat here, maybe another place, said, well, how did K9 get the exclusive? So I'm actually surprised myself because if you guys know, me and Future have had I've basically been a person that has been very critical of Future at times. So I was surprised to get the call like, yo, K9, I want to they wanted to reach out and get a chance to clear air on my platform. So I felt it was a good opportunity because I do feel like I'm a person that plays it straight down the middle. I don't get swayed by, I'm a fearless type of dude, and I don't get swayed one way or the next. I can think for myself. I feel like I'm a balanced person. I got daughters. I always warn my guests and people I'm big on respecting the women. You know what I'm saying? Making sure we maintain respect for the women. And I'm a father. So, I know that these allegations are very serious. And so I don't take this interview lightly. You know what I'm saying? I don't take this interview lightly, to say the least. You know what I'm saying? Some people may not have wanted to do it, right? Like, yo, they may have been worried. You know what I'm saying? Like, I never worry about stuff like that because I'm a solid individual, bro. Um, but I was surprised to get the call. I will say that because, like I said, man, I haven't been one of the people that you never really see me on Future's platform or you see him over here, and we've had our back and forth. You know what I'm saying? But I want to say this. I'm saying all that to set the stage, man. It's never hate for me, man. It's never hate. It's just, you don't get this, without acquiring some wisdom, right? You acquire wisdom over time and you've seen this movie play out. Maybe not this exact movie, but you can see when, like, yo, that's not going to end good. And that's basically all I was saying. I have people reach out to me from time to time. Yo, why you hating no Future, man? Let him live. And I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, it would be silly to me when I would hear it, but I'd be like, I get it, because I am being very critical of him. But in my mind, I'm like, brother, that's not gonna play out well. That was my whole thing. Like, it's not gonna play out well. Like, I don't know how it's gonna play out. I just know it's not gonna play out well. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, I wanted to set the stage with that. You know what I'm saying? And also for the chat, for the people, for the YouTube land, I want to assure you guys as well, just like so a couple assurances I want to make. I want to assure the people that I plan on keeping it down the middle, and I have no intentions on helping Future, assisting or aiding him pulling a fast one, right? But then I also have no intentions on crucifying him without having all the facts. So, your man Future has agreed to come on the platform and get had the opportunity to give his side and accounts of events. Because all up to this point, we've been hearing, from other people, some people that wasn't actually there, how they got the information. I don't all the way know, but it's nothing like getting it from the horse's mouth. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people have been wanting to hear from Future, and so we're gonna have Future on, man, and get a chance to, you know, give his side, man, of the chain of events that have been going on lately in his life. So, well, I said all that to say this. Let's keep it respectful in the chat, man. Remember, I do not mind you guys coming. We want answers. asking tough questions, but let's be mature and you know let's not get too crazy in the chat, bro. We're not doing that. I have instructed the mods anyway to make sure that the people can voice their concerns, but they got to be mature. We got to be adults. We can't be using unfriendly words, YouTube words. We're not getting carried away, and we're not going to be overtly disrespectful to the guests, because at the end of the day, man, he was brave enough to come before you guys and be willing to answer some of these tough questions. Now, I want to premise this and let you guys know this. You know me, K9, big K9. I did not talk with Future behind the scenes and corroborate nothing and go through all that. I to the point I told his team that I didn't really want to talk to him because I didn't want to be influenced one way or another, right? They didn't ask me, I'm just saying, I just right off the back. And so I don't know what he's going to say. I'm going to be hearing it for the first time, just like you guys. We haven't went over none of it. The only thing I did talk to Future about, which was very, very brief, like maybe a 2-minute conversation, very brief, was just to let him know so he could be comfortable enough to, like, whatever issues we had, I'm man enough to put those to the side. You don't have to worry about me getting disrespectful with you, trying to do all of that. Bro, I'm only here to give you an opportunity to express your side, tell your truth. And we're only here for the facts. You know what I'm saying? Whatever silly shit we had going on back in the day, it's minor compared to what's going on right now. So, I'm not going to use, the fact that we had conflict or whatever. I'm not going to weaponize that against you, brother. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm telling you guys now, a lot of people think I really like hate some of these cats, the J Rellos, the Future, whoever. I don't. I just be trying to warn these brothers that you got to be careful with some of the decisions you're making. You know what I'm saying? And so that just really be it. You know what I mean? But like I said, I would appreciate it if you guys can. I would appreciate it if you guys can just keep it respectful in the chat. All right, let's see. I haven't seen you around, man. I'm not gonna respond to you today. But yeah, so salute to the chat, man. And also, we do plan on just to be honest with you guys too, before I, invite him up, because he got to show up anyway. Before I invite my guest to the stage, I do plan on, just asking him the questions a lot of you guys want to know. And I felt like a lot of people, from doing my research and homework, said, yo, he's ducking smoke. Where is he at? We want to hear from him. Why is he not saying nothing? And then when they find out he's going to do the panel, why would K9 have him on there? You can't, so we already going into this knowing you can't appease everybody. We're not even trying. But I did think it would be cool. I did think it was cool that that he is coming and he will be here shortly to debunk some of this or explain his side, speak his truth. And we're simply here to use the platform to allow his truth to get out. And like I said, I'm not discouraging you guys from asking tough questions. I'm just encouraging you guys to keep it respectful. Very simple. Very, very simple. Also, just quick house cleaning. If you guys want to ask us some questions from the chat, I'm not gonna answer them, bro, unless you send it with a Cash App, bro. That's where we are right now. I'm not gonna lie. Because you guys be saying all kind of shit in the chat. Cool. I'm focused on interviewing him, whatever. But if you send a Cash App, I will get to your question. Just put it in the notes. You know what I'm saying? When you send a Cash App, yo, ask him this. Cool. Because, I might be leaving out some stuff that you guys feel like I'm not getting, I forgot something, or, I might have glossed over something, right? So, yeah, man. What a day, man. Who would have thought this day be coming? All right, says, okay, what do you say? Debunk what Keith gave the whole story. This ain't the first time. All right, well, Keith may have gave his, shout out to Keith. he may have given his version of tele events, and I wasn't there, whatever. But it's nothing like hearing from the guy. And like for anybody that don't want to hear it, I suggest you just tune out now. Spare yourself the misery. Just go ahead and do it now. Go back. I think Keith is live now. You could go over there and they're talking about something else. You can go rock out over there. So who was that? So Jones Bones. Yeah, so you could go rock out over Keith if you would like. He's talking about something different. And but I thank you for stopping through, my brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so anybody that's not here for the interview, Keith is live now, and I'm pretty sure there might be some other people live. Go ahead, tune in over there. This is what we got going on right here, right now. No, and this is very, like I said, this is a very serious thing, and so we gotta be diligent, and we gotta be diligent, man. Gotta be diligent. It's one of those things. So, and later on, I will open up the panel, and for a chosen few, we'll get a chance to maybe ask him some questions. But like I said, I want everybody to have some skin in the game, right? We gotta have some skin in the game because nigga get up here and say something reckless. So you're gonna have to cash out to hit the panel. I'm not gonna lie, because I've been trying to clean up my channel and take it in a different direction. And I just know if you don't have no skin in the game, you get up here talking foolish and reckless. So that way, if you meet that cash out requirement to get on the panel, and I cut you like, yo, I just blew my bread. Like it'll keep you, talking like a mature adult. I don't mind that you ask him tough questions, but we got to keep it a certain way, brother. That's it. That's a fact. No, that's if you guys want to. But other than that, man. Anyway, I'm gonna drop the link. When my guests get in here, we'll bring them up. We're gonna continue to rock until they get here. But I'm gonna drop the link and let him get time to get situated. And like I said, Preacher knew he'd be spared on this platform, I assume. I don't even know why you would think he would be spared on this platform. Like I think I've been one of the most critical dudes of Future. I'm not gonna get baited in you bringing up other people's names, but I've been very critical of Future, bro. Him and J Rello. But I do know how to be unbiased, and I do know how to focus on the task at hand. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. You know what I'm saying? All right, so I'm gonna drop this link. Don't hit the link, bro, if you're not who it's not for you. It's for the guests when I put it in here. We're not bringing up anybody at this time. We got Carter Ford in the building. What does he say? I'm gonna skip down here. I got a lot of stuff. He says, Michael Williams, stop saying my name. Is anything? Okay. All right, who's we got in here? Salute a couple people. We got Nomad in the building. We got Bville in the building. We got Chestnut 13 in the building. We got who else we got? All right, let me bring my guy up real quick before they actually come up. I'll bring him up and drop him down before they come up. What up, Bville? Salute, man. What's good with you, brother?
What's up, man? What's going on?
Oh man, just over here working, man, trying to get down to it's a tough day right now. You know what I'm saying? At least for some people, it's a hot seat, and we just trying to bring some clarity. Trying to get down to the facts. You feel me?
Yeah. If we keep it facts based, it ain't gonna be tough. Facts based. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, definitely facts based. You know what I'm saying?
As a moderator on your channel, please, K9 trying to rebuild this technology. Keep the chat respectful, please. You're getting sniped on the first hit. Please keep the chat respectful. Anybody got questions? You can relay your questions the same way you know how to be disrespectful. You know how to be cordial. That's all that we ask. I'm out, son.
All right, thank you, Bville. Thanks for stopping through, man. That's one of my mods, one of my day ones. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to Bville in the building. You know what I'm saying? On here, unfinished business. You know what I'm saying? All right. I guess you know what I'm saying. Uh, I see people popping up. We not taking no guests right now because there's a lot of you guys gonna be popping up, man. You guys gonna pop up later. I appreciate you guys stopping through. I popped it up for BVOE because I knew he wanted to give a PSA, man. You know, so I will give you guys an opportunity, you know, later to come up. We're not having no guests. I gotta stay focused, man, because you know this is a very serious subject, and I don't want you guys to say something before I start interviewing him to sway me one way or the other. I want to stay objective, be down the middle. Like I said, I'm not for him. I'm not against him. I'm right now in the middle, just trying to see where the facts lead. That's where we at, man. So that link is for the special guest. It will be NYC and his team when they're ready. So I dropped it in there. That's what the link is for. So you know, we're not bringing nobody up right at the moment. Shout out to X-Ray in the building. Salute, brother. What's good, man? Salute. I'm gonna give you guys all a shout out though. I see Michael Williams in there. He said, "Then I apologize. I'm a man about mine." Okay. See, that's I like that, man. Sometimes it's okay, you know, as a man to apologize. Say, you know, my bad, man. I've had to do that too before, man. No big deal. You know what I'm saying? Says define respectful. Respectful is like, it's a good question. Well, respect the platform. Don't be typing in crazy shit in the chat, bro. Like trying to get my channel hemmed up, talking reckless. I think everybody knows what that means when you talking reckless, bro. It's using a lot of unfriendly YouTube words. And then you know, foremost, like when it comes to the you know, when my guests get on the platform, like, you know, you can ask some tough questions and keep it respectful. You ain't got to do the name calling. You ain't got to do all that, bro. Ask your questions. Rock out in the chat, though. You know what I mean? Keep it respectful, man, because one thing about having guests, man, when y'all don't keep it respectful, you know, it fucks up the show. Because what about if they just want to leave now? Like, you know what I'm saying? We got to respect the fact that he's coming up here. And, you know, at this moment in time, he's not ducking no smoke. He's saying, I'm going to come up here. Y'all been wanting to hear my side. Just ask the questions like an adult. You know what I'm saying? Basically, keep it respectful. You don't got to be calling nobody out as their name. You can, it's not what you say, it's how you say it sometimes, basically. Long story short. You know what I mean? Who we got? Bravo J in the building. Anonymous. We got CTG in the building. Salute. We got Super Trooper in the building. Salute. We got Nomad in the building. Salute. We got all right, we got one of my guests in the background. Finna bring him up in a hot second. We got who else? We got Rocket Block in the building. Salute. We got Tony Hernandez in the building. Salute, and plenty other more. You know what I'm saying? Punta Cana Police in the building. It's a lot of you guys. All right, let me bring one of my guests up to the building. Welcome to the stage. You know what I'm saying? From a gambling city, it's no other like Las Vegas. Let me welcome Las Vegas Sports Talk TV on the stage. What up, Las Vegas? Talk
What
to
up?
me.
What up? Salute, K9.
What's good, Las Vegas? Let me know something.
Oh man, this turn of events, but you know, we would like to clear the air on what's going on. Yeah, people heard stuff, so yeah, we here to clear it up.
You're here to clear the air, huh?
That is correct.
Yeah,
And-
man. Go ahead.
And by clear the air, and then we'll get into it when he comes up. But wow, I never thought YouTube was like this, but it's okay. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it.
All right, y'all ready for the smoke? All right, because it smells like it's smoke in there. But you know, hopefully you came with your fire hydrant water and you can put out the fire. We'll see. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like I said,
And only thing I ask is you keep it straight down the middle. Call a spade, and we'll be all good here.
absolutely, man. I mean, I would do that regardless if someone asked me to keep it straight down the middle, because that's just how I am anyway. Keep it straight down the middle. That's the only way I know anyway. You know what I mean? And yeah, so the facts are always just gonna be the facts. However they play out, they play out. whether they work in his behalf, whether they don't. You know, a fact is a fact. Fiction will always be fiction. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes, though. But the main thing is we want to have a mature conversation. You know, people can be have because sometimes when emotions is high, common sense is at all time low. So we're just really trying to unpack nothing with people acting crazy. You know what I'm saying?
That is correct. That is correct.
All right, man. Las Vegas, man. So, well, until we get them on the stage, will you explain how did y'all arrive as a team, or even Future himself? I could ask him, or maybe you can answer this question. How did y'all arrive at the point wanting to bring your story, or be able to tell your truth over here at No Fear Entertainment, aka Unfinished Business?
Yeah, I want to get into that a little bit, but basically, you look at all the channels, pretty much, and there's a lot of biased, and I wanted someone that was non-biased. Hey, call a spade a spade. If it's wrong, it's wrong. If it's right, it's right. None of that. Oh, because the chat said this, then yeah, he's guilty. No, it don't work that way. But I guess I am in the YouTube space, so yeah,
Okay. Shout out to let me get a couple more shout outs. We shout out to Big Dollar, Melissa, really Joe. Who else we got in the building, man? Eric Terry. There's a lot of people in the building, man. There's about 187 people in the building tonight. For a lot of people that said, man, I don't want to hear it. Obviously, they clearly want to hear from your guy, NYC the Future. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
So
yeah, and that's another thing. Yeah, people all heard stories. They heard this, they heard that. What, we don't want to hear from the horse's mouth anymore? Are our
right.
minds already made up?
Yeah, man. Man, it's never good to rush to judgment, man. Let's get the facts, and then after you get all sides, then you can make your conclusion. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have all the facts, so I'm here to get all the facts. I didn't watch everybody's show, so I don't have all the facts. I wanted to ask some of these questions organically on the live when I got Future with me. But without further ado, man, the man of the hour, is here. So all right. The interview nobody ever saw coming. I'd like to welcome to the stage NYC the Future, and welcome to No Fear Entertainment, aka Unfinished Business. All right, let's work, man. Let's get to work. What up, Future?
Yo, what's the word, bro? What's goody, man?
What's good,
Hey,
man? Talk to me,
salute,
man.
Future.
Feeling, Future.
Salute to K9, man. Appreciate you for having us out here, man. Salute to Las Vegas, the whole panel, man. And yo, before, man, I'm not playing no games, nothing like that, man, because people playing games with my name. That's first off, man. So, yo, this is like a learning lesson, man. Get to see everybody who's really there for you, who's really not, man. But first off, man, with all this cat thing about people talking about I went to some hotel, stuff like that, pull the evidence out, bro. Go ahead and arrest me right now, man. Get the police over here right now. Listen, I went to the some hotel, gave $150. Like, stop playing games with me, bro. For real, bro. Like, for real, bro. Stop playing with me, bro. That's for anybody, bro. Stop playing with my name like that, man.
Okay.
It's not towards you, K9.
I know. Go talk. Do your thing, man. You here to
Like, niggas,
to clear the air.
if y'all feel that confident in that person, show the evidence that I went to this. What they say, don't say secret hotel thing. Show the evidence, then, bro. That's cap. Y'all be capping with a lot of stuff, bro. But it's all good.
Okay. All right. So let's start from the beginning. NYC.
Yeah.
So you're from New York, right? And you've been in the travel space approximately what, 2 years?
Travel space just since January. Yeah, January last year, man, 2025.
And you came from 2K.
Yes, sir.
And you've been on the rise, rising through the rankings rather quickly, I should say. And so now that you've been in this travel space for 2 years and going through these experiences, and you happen to find yourself on the hot seat, man. How does this feel, man? Just the whole ride leading to this point, like your experience being in the travel space.
It's
Like, how,
another day in the office, man. It's just like, you know what I mean? Like I didn't know it was gonna be like this so fast, rapidly, you know what I mean? And it's just all blessing to God, man. You know what I mean? I know the begging, I know a lot of y'all don't like that. Y'all don't like I get that, I understand that, but hey, everybody has their own different journeys, man, in life and paths. So, you know what I'm saying? But it's been a crazy journey, man. I'm not gonna lie.
okay. So, so you're from New York. You've been in the game for 2 years. It's been a crazy journey for you, and all right. I don't know if you would like to answer that question. I'm just trying to take my time a little bit and explain to the people why you came with your story to No Fear Entertainment, or did Vegas pretty much describe it accurately of like why you arrived yourself here today?
Well, I'm just listening. I mean, I had to get some food. Y'all know how I do, man. Get my food, but I felt like, man, I wanted to, even though you and me had a difference, it doesn't matter. I know that this is a serious topic, and people were saying that if I do it just on my channel, that I just have control of the narrative. You know what I'm saying? So I said, let's go somewhere unbiased where y'all know it's really unbiased on your channel. You know what I'm saying? And then also Vegas vouched for you also. So I'm sorry, I bet let's go to K9 then. So that's how it came to here, bro.
Okay. So we just unraveling for the people because some of these answers I don't know. Like I said, we was I correct when I said we didn't talk about any of this stuff behind the scenes? All this is right here, right now. Like we didn't discuss anything really. You know what I'm saying? Okay. All right. So I want to get into so you find yourself in a situation pertaining a young lady, right? But one of the questions I have in my mind is I want to go to this landlord situation, right? What was your relationship with this landlord? Like, have you guys up to this point had any issues or discrepancies, before these so-called allegations came up?
No, not at all. You know what happened, bro? Remember when I don't think you watched my show a lot, but like 6, 7 months ago, right? I was always saying that, yo, I want to move to DR. I want to move to Dominican Republic. And the landlord, he messaged me, he emailed me, and he was showing me his apartment, his room, stuff like that. And I thought nothing of it. I'm like, yeah, oh, all right, cool. I messaged him back. We talked back and forth, like, yeah, I could pay $500 a month or 550, whatever he was saying. But then I stopped messaging him until recently when I was here and what was it, Halloween.
Okay, so basically you and the landlord didn't have any static leading
No.
up to this. Okay. 'Cause I was basically trying to see if like maybe if y'all had some static, maybe he had a motive to try to set you up. I don't know. So we're gonna continue to unpack. All right. So anyway, so you didn't have static with the landlord. All right, cool. So how did you meet this young lady? Like how was you introduced to this young
I
lady?
was like, well, what happened that day, this landlord person, he's from the States. We're not gonna say where, you know what I mean? But he came that day, which is ironically the day January 2nd, when I was supposed to go to Santo Domingo to meet up with Showtime and Wild Valley. That whole situation before that with the Roberto, everything. That's a long story, save for the day. But that day, me in Vegas, because y'all know from the New Year's Eve, Vegas spent the night in my crib for a couple of nights. You know what I mean? And that Friday, we got some breakfast, like we usually do at the new breakfast spot around where I used to live at. And then all of a sudden, he just came out of nowhere. The landlord. So he was talking, we chopping it up, stuff like that. And then we said that we about to go to the beach later on in like another hour because Vegas had, this guy Vegas, man, he be getting all these girls, man. So um,
Okay.
so we go to the beach and we go to this Haitian spot. I think if I'm not correct, is that a Haitian spot, Vegas? I don't know if that is or not, but I think a Haitian spot. And
That's
then
correct.
that's correct, right? And then at the Haitian spot, Mike messages me and says that he's about to find out where we at. So I'm like, we at the spot. Mike comes and he brings two girls. His girlfriend that he keeps calling his girlfriend, his girl, And nobody's even talking about this. His girlfriend that he calls his girlfriend, that know what I mean? That's his ride or die girl, whatever. For sure. And then she brings her friend, which I find out later on is supposedly her best friend. Not no sister, nothing like that. Not no family member, know what I mean? As a friend.
Can you stop right there? I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Can I? So yeah, just to debunk what who was on yesterday? Just to debunk what they were saying yesterday.
Oh, at the house. Yeah, that we met at the house. Yeah, that's Cap.
So that's Cat.
Wait, I'm lost. We talking about? He was on yesterday and to debunk. Wait, say that part again.
Who is?
All right. So who was on yesterday? I know who was on yesterday on that, but what are you saying?
How they said that Future met the girl at the house. That's
Okay.
Cat.
So you didn't meet her at the house.
No.
Yeah. Where did you meet her at again? You met her with the friend.
It's like a bar right next to. It used to be Fingers.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's right around there, and we met them right there.
So your landlord didn't introduce you to her. You met her on your own. Is that what you're saying?
The landlord brought his girlfriend and her friend.
Oh, he bought them there. Okay.
He brought both of them to us and introduced me in Vegas.
Got you. Okay.
So basically, what Vegas is talking about is that Primo and them was saying that they was at the house. But forget all that though. So we at the beach though, right?
Okay.
And then they sit down. I was ready to see this somewhere else, whatever. But then they told me to come over there, so I sat down over there with them. And then you know how I do. Y'all know how I do. I always talk to every woman. You know what I'm saying? So, and then we asked, oh, they of age? Of course, the landlord says yes. And I asked her. She said that she. Now I know a lot of people might. You know what I mean, I guess the only fault is that. You know what I mean, she did say that she was 18. So you know how some people feel like that's wrong, especially at my age, stuff like that. Okay, if we're gonna take anything for that, you know what I'm saying?
So you're saying she told you that she was 18 when you met her. That's what you're saying?
Yes.
All right. So she told you that she was 18 when you met her. Okay. Now I gotta ask you a tough question, Future. This might be a kind of tough question.
Go ahead.
I told you she's 18, but how old did she look to you when you seen her? Like you're looking at her. How old did you when you laid eyes on her? Did you say did she look? When she told you that, was it like, yeah, she looked like she could be 18 or older, or did it look like she could be 18 or younger?
Keep it a glass of water, man, yo. She looked like she was 18. She looked young though. I'm not gonna lie though. She did look young though. She didn't look no 21 or 22. She looked young, but there's a lot of women out here in Dominican Republic that are 20 years old, 21 years old, but look younger. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's just be real. That's a snap a top fact. And
Yeah.
then also,
And
wait, let me get my truth out. And I'm also believing this because my no, let me not say names, but the landlord said that they are of age, both of them. Obviously, his girlfriend and the friend that she brought of age, and then also the IDs. We're forgetting that part.
All right, let's pay some bills real quick, and we're gonna keep going. Really, Joe says, he sends a $5 cash app and says, we want to know why Vegas is on the panel. So he sent a $5 cash app, and really, Joe wants to know why is Las Vegas on the panel.
I believe the reason that I'm on the panel is because I was there. I can corroborate the story that this person, the landlord, is telling. It's a lie. So come with witnesses, come with facts. Future brought his witness. He's bringing his facts.
But now I'm not understanding a couple of things though, bro. Because somewhere there's a lie. Either he knew that the girl was underage, right?
Right.
And then why are you bringing her over here for what? And then the second thing is she's drinking a drink. He bought her a drink, bought both of them a drink. All of them drunk except for me. I drank my water or orange juice. I forgot which one. I mean, so I mean, we go in the legal route. I thought the people would check IDs for everybody before they give a drink. But I mean, it is what it is.
All right, so you met. So he introduced you to her. You met her. She looked young. Okay, that's where we're at. So you met her. She looked young, but she told you she was 18.
Yeah.
So keep walking us through what happened. So you met her. Y'all hung out. What happened after that, Future? Right, y'all hung out. What happened?
So after that, okay, then obviously with the IDs thing, then he's looking because he wanted to. Supposedly, he said that this is his first time ever meeting that girl that I was talking to, right? Supposedly, that's his first time seeing her, right? But later on to find out that that's that girl's best friend, though. So I don't know he, she, whatever you say, you know what I mean? But supposedly that's his first time ever meeting the girl that I was talking to, right? So he was talking to me like, yo, I don't know, bro, yo, she looks kind of young. And then he takes out the IDs and verifies it and says, okay, yeah, the girl that I'm talking to is 18. So I'm like, I bet I get the number like I always do. You know what I'm saying? Get the number from every woman, a woman of legal age. Everybody playing these games, stuff like that, just thinking the Floyd, no, stop it, man.
I
Like I'm searching for this, bro. I'm not searching for none of this garbage stuff that y'all talking about, bro.
All right, Future, we're gonna continue to pay bills and we're gonna keep rolling. Somebody else, they sending in the bread, they want to ask you questions. We got a $5 cash app from yours truly, social loaner, right? And he says
Man, he's bugging out, bro.
where
With the IG message, man, with the fake threat, man, with that Haitian, bro. Stop playing games.
Quiet. Let him read the super chat.
all right, so he says he sends a $5 cash app. He says, where's he staying now? / Sabrina's or Vegas?
Don't worry.
We don't answer those questions.
Don't worry about it, bro.
All right, Future said he don't want to answer that question. Thank you for the $5 cash app. If y'all send the bread, I'm gonna ask him, and he has that liberty to answer it or not answer it. All right, but thank you for the $5 cash app. Okay, so you meet her, whatever. She's young, or she looked young, but you hung out and all of that. Okay, so now at what point, like you hanging out with her, at what point do you become aware of how old she actually is? Like at what point in your mind do you find like, okay, she's actually this age?
I never got. That's the whole point. So we got to follow by step. So we was, I think, chilling out, hanging out for I don't know how long it was. A half an hour, 45 minutes, stuff like that. All right, cool. Then I chill at the we chill at Flip Flops.
Okay.
Yeah. So then that whole night, if people remember, I'm trying to let people know because people trying to remember the stuff. So listen, I got the videos, man, on my private stuff. One of it is private, but one of it is still available. I think it's a sewer thing. That's the same day that I saw the rapper. If people know the Cardi C, that's the same day that we saw Cardi C, the rapper, right? So if everybody knows, that whole night, you know what I mean, when she stayed, well, supposedly I had fun with her, you know what I mean, and then that night she left, and then me and Vegas was chilling. We was waiting all night for her to come, and then other two girls came. We was starving that night, but the next day, right, January 3rd, that's when at nighttime, like 7 something at night. I don't know which phone that is, but yeah, 7 something at night. That's when I was messaging her and stuff like that, and this is still knowing that she's 18. I'm like, okay, I'm using my name saying that, yo, I'm gonna take care of you, all this other extra stuff. Meanwhile, knowing I didn't have no money at all in the bank, whatever.
Okay.
She said that it was like 4,000 pesos to. Oh, I don't want to talk money about on here. So money, whatever. And I'm like, you could go ahead and come through, but just wait. My friend is still here. So throughout the whole day, I was trying for her to come through, but Vegas was still at the crib.
Right.
I was trying to tell her like, nah, don't come right now. Vegas is here. Vegas is here. Stuff like that. So throughout the whole night, the whole day, she was upset because she wanted some money to do her hair, nails, stuff like that. So I'm like, hold on. So finally, I gave her some because something just felt weird. Like she kept asking, so I gave her an address to the what's the hotel? Anton Reef or whatever, Anton Reef Hotel.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna come, and she's also with a friend, whatever. Or I don't know. But when I got there, it was around 7 something at night. She was only there by herself, so I'm guessing her friend must have went back to him, to the landlord.
Okay.
So during this time when I'm going outside, I have my phone on do not disturb, just like how I have my phone do not disturb when I go live sometimes. Cause I get so many messages on my WhatsApp group. Everybody messages me all the time, so I just turn the whole thing to do not disturb. I get her. She comes to my crib, come upstairs, and she's there for 15 minutes. We talk, stuff like that, and she's asking me for money. Where's money? Where's money? I'm telling her I don't have no money to my bank account. I would have to go live later on, stuff like that. And then at that time, she was also on the phone with Mike's girl. So during this time, I'm guessing Mike messaged me at around, I think 7:53, because this is all proven records. Now, I mean, we still got the receipts for everything, so there's not no fake stuff. I can go off the top with it because it's the truth. Can't fight the truth. So during this time, they talking in Spanish. So I'm not understanding anything that they saying, whatever. She's in the crib. She said that she has to leave. She has to go home, whatever. She wants some money. So I asked Vegas, do you have anything? 500 pesos, anything like that. He gives me 200 pesos. She was upset, highly upset. Did not kiss her, did not do nothing with her, but I'm still in my head thinking that she's 18 anyway. So, I was still trying to talk to her, like, you know what I mean? So there's nothing weird about that when people saying, yo, why you having whatever. In my head, I'm thinking, yo, she's 18 years old.
Okay. So you're saying like, okay, y'all hung out, y'all chill, but y'all didn't do nothing. She got ready to leave. You gave her some pesos to leave. But you're saying that you was under the belief that she was 18. So did you basically have intentions of linking up with her? Because you thought she was 18, or like where was your mind at when it came to that? Like,
yeah, I mean, yes, obviously, yes, that's legal age, yes.
Okay, okay. Well, I mean, I'm just asking, you know what I'm saying? Oh, let's pay some more bills while we keep going. Mr. Social Loaner sends another $5 cash app, and he says, watch yourself or I'll fly down there. Play with me.
Oh man. This is not about Social Loaner right now, man. Come on, this is something serious now, y'all.
No, I'm just paying bills. You don't gotta respond. I just, we gotta read it just because he sent the bread. I'm not gonna read the stuff if they type it in. All right, moving along. So y'all got into it. I mean, not y'all got into it. You chill with her. Y'all hung out. You didn't kiss her. Y'all didn't do anything. But you was gonna chill with her. But that didn't happen. You sent her on the way. You gave her like 200 pesos. She was upset, but she took the money and left, or what?
She took the 200 pesos, and then she left.
Okay, and so then after that, what happened after that?
After that, then I checked my phone, and then I see the message that Mike messaged me, which I sent to Keith also. So this is verification. And then that's when I see the message that, yo, that girl's 17, bro. So obviously that shows that girl, her friend, right, went to the landlord and was saying that, her friend is at my crib.
Okay. So you're saying the friend went to the landlord, the other girl told the landlord that she was at your crib, and then the landlord came to you and said that she's 17.
He messaged me. He never came to the house.
He messaged you that she was 17.
Message.
Okay.
Keep that in mind. Once again, another lie being debunked. He came to the crib. No, never came to the crib. Go back and watch his live. You can see us eating food. Yes.
Okay. So he messaged you. She was 17. She didn't come. And what happened after that? Like, did you message him back, or what happened when? Like, what did you do with that information when he told you that?
So when he said that, then I said it. I'm trying to remember verbatim, but all I said was, "Nah, bro. First of all, I didn't smash her, nothing like that. And then second of all, she said that she's 18."
Okay.
On the back to her, and then I said that I only got 200 pesos, and that whenever I did have money, I would buy her some more food, and that's it. But yeah.
So you told him that after he told you she was 17 that you was gonna buy her some more food. Is that like the conversation after he told you 17 or before he told you that?
I mean, I was just basically saying that because she was upset or whatever at the situation that know what I mean, that I just gave it to
her. Leaving with 200 pesos basically. Okay.
I don't care, bro, what the age is, bro. Y'all seen me before when I'm giving money out to the kids and stuff like that from, I don't want to say people's names, but whatever. Like, come on, bro. But yeah, it was nothing. Come on.
Okay. Man. All right. So anyway, so you said you would give her some lunch because she felt like you shortchanged her. Is that what you saying?
Oh, yeah. She was upset. She was angry, bro. So, you think that a girl's gonna come from wherever she was at into Seward for 200 pesos? Nah.
Okay. Okay. So all right. So how did he get to the? Because I got some other questions for you, but we'll just get into this. So how did he get to the point where? And stop me if I'm jumping ahead. Right. How did he get to the point where you got kicked out of the apartment, or did you leave the apartment? Did you get kicked out of the apartment? How did that transpire? Because he told you she was 17. You messaged him back. She told me she was 18. But where did the conflict actually come between you and your landlord? Right.
That's the thing I really don't understand that, bro. Because the next day, right, January 4th, that night, I was chilling with the landlord. That's the time when the guy in the monkey, he was crawling up the thing. I forgot to get the pineapples or whatever. That night, he was talking with Jay Harlem. He was over there. We still got the live. That's we're gonna wait. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's
it's on the live.
That happened.
I'm once again. I'm glad you brought that. I'm sorry to cut you off, but I am so glad you brought that point up. Once again, if he said that this girl was underage, why did he go out and chill with him the next day? You got to stop the cap. You got to see this for what it is. This is cap. This was a play that went wrong.
All right, so we got another cash app from Chips Tax, $5 cash app. Says at any point did you link up with he meant to say her. He said with he. I think he meant to say with her. At any point did you link up with her?
Yes, I just said that at the when she came to my crib. Yeah, that time. You talking about that time?
I don't know if he's meaning. So you need to clarify, like if you mean like seeing her again.
Oh no.
Or smashing. That could be a link up too. Like
no.
When you say you linked up, what are you referring to? When you saying you linked up with her?
Up as in seeing each other. Yeah, I just said when I saw her.
So you never smashed?
When Vegas was there? No, I never smashed. No.
And okay, and so after that time that she left and she was upset about the 200 pesos, did you ever link up with her again, like see her again?
No, never.
Okay.
If that's the case, then where's the cops at, man? Yo, bring the mother, bring all that stuff. Yeah, come on, man. There's messages too that I said into that where I'm saying, why you still mad for? And then she's talking about, well, I forgot what she said. She says, well, tomorrow go ahead and give me money and stuff like that. And I'm saying, I forgot what she said, but I said, yo, we didn't even smash or nothing like that. And you expect me to do this because she wanted me to send her money like on the Caribbean Express or whatever. And I'm like, we didn't even smash or do nothing yet, and you expect that? And this is me still thinking that she's 18, you know what I'm saying?
Okay. So you didn't smash and you didn't see her again after that chance encounter and all of that, right? Is that what you're saying?
Right.
Okay, so Social Owner sends another $5 cash app. He says, why don't you take a seat right over there?
Right?
Social owner, just text it in the chat again. I'll give you that one for the free 99. What did that mean? And I'll read it. Why it says, why don't you take a seat right over there? He sends a $5 cash app. I'm not sure what that meant. You know what I'm saying? But all right, we got another cash app. Hold on. So they're sending them in. Let's get through these cash apps real quick. Hold on. Said, why didn't you take a seat right there? Okay, Mr. Man sends a $5 cash app and says, why he didn't tell Mike you check the ID? Why he didn't tell Mike you check the ID that she's 18?
I didn't check the ID. No, I'm not gonna lie. I did not check the ID. He read off the ID and he's giving off the age.
I'm sorry. And that is correct.
Okay.
Mike is the one that checked the ID. So you got from Mike checking the ID, Mike says she's 18, and she's saying she's 18.
So you basically
That's
took
three
her,
verifications.
you took her Mike's word and you didn't check her ID. That's what you're saying, Future?
Yeah, and bro, that's like saying if you bring in a girl and two women here and you introducing them. First of all, I'm gonna think automatic that they of age. You know what I mean? And then when y'all saying that they of age, I'm like, I bet I'm gonna holler at her, bro.
Okay. That's his answer. I'm gonna recap some of this stuff right now. We're just getting through the cash app, and I'm letting Future give a timeline, right? So okay, it says somebody sends another cash app. It says, okay, did you kiss or touch her sexually? Says
I did not do nothing. I just said that. I wanted to. I'm not gonna lie, but she. I mean, she said, "Where's the?" I don't want to say, but you know what?
Yeah. She said, you know what I'm saying? You need the honey for the money or whatever. She said you was coming up short, so that wasn't an option.
That wasn't an option.
Okay. All
Of
right.
course, knowing that she's of age again.
So you was going to, but you came up short, and it wasn't an option, right?
Vegas was in the balcony. I was in my room. So the balcony is right there. If y'all seen my room before when I was over there, it's right there.
All right, we got another cash app for $5. It says, Really Joe says, will she deny he didn't kiss her? Question.
How about
basically they said if someone was to speak to her,
you know what's better?
Would she agree with what you're saying?
I feel like what's better, man. Yeah, hold on, bro. Yo, can y'all hear me? Hold on.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hold on. Good stuff. Hold on. Give me a second, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I gotta get hold on.
While he's fixing his phone, K9, to answer that question, that would be the same thing as saying, well, did the landlord tell the truth? We already just debunked several things that he said. So it's whatever he says, whatever NYC says, and whatever the female says. But you didn't hear this story on any of the other platforms.
Yo, you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I was about to say this, Ken. How about we do this better, Matt? How about, on Key Show or on Primo Show or whoever show, get Mike on there or get Mike on here and bring Mike's girl and then the girl that I was talking to.
Oh, so you're not ducking no smoke. You saying that
Whoa. I was going to wait until the end. Because I wanted to go off on Primo and Peace. But just hold on a minute.
He said don't rush it. That what you saying, Vegas? Don't rush it.
Yeah, don't rush it.
All right, but it is good to know that Future saying he's not ducking no smoke, that he is willing to have the young lady could be spoken to, and she will what you call it, confirm what he's saying. Like he's
No,
saying
but also have Mike's girl there too. Let's have Mike's girl on there.
okay, bring Mike's girl too. Okay. I already said ask him if there's a possibility.
We're gonna keep talking. Let's stop playing, bro.
It says ask him, is there a possibility that the girl could have been underage since she didn't check the ID and just took people's word, basically. That he like basically since you didn't check the ID, do you think there's a possibility that she could be underage?
Of course, of course, yeah. There's a possibility. Come on, 80% of the women or 90% of the women here, yeah.
All I know, to my knowledge, is that she's 18, bro.
So you're saying still to this day you believe she's 18? Is that what you're saying? Or have you learned anything since all this messing going on? Like differently? Like have you confirmed a different age, or are you still under the belief that she's 18?
I have to look at all IDs, and then even that, man. Like I said, that a lot of people, girls' IDs, they lie too. So I guess, like you said before, if a girl looks young or younger, you know what I mean, just stay away.
I think if a girl looks young, bro, like if you even got a question, like and say, I gotta look at her ID, it's almost like basically playing with fire. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's just could lead to trouble. You know what I'm saying? All right, hold on. They sending it in. Hold on. We got another question. $5 super chat. Local Motion says why not have a no teenager policy and avoid problems? We got to wait till we get Future back. I'll read that again to him. Local Motion.
I could answer that while he's doing whatever. Like, come on, like, stop it now. Stop the cat. Can't you see that this was a setup? They failed. This was a setup. You think we come out here for that? Like, come on, stop it.
All right. So they basically saying why not? I think maybe would you do that moving forward? Like why? I guess they're saying Future, why even mess with anything in the teens just to avoid problems altogether? Like if you even suspect they're 18, 19, why not cut them out of like the possibility of dealing with so you don't end up in this type of situation? I think that's what Local Motion's trying to convey and ask you.
I mean, man, listen, I said it before, man, that, and people took my words, so that I gotta be able to articulate my words better, man. When I say about the young and desperate line, obviously when we mean young and desperate, we mean young as in legal, 20 and up. You know what I mean? And some people might think that 20 is bad. But
that's crazy because you took that was actually a question I had wrote down on the list that I was going to ask you, but since you said it, we'll cover that real quick. What did you mean exactly by you liking them young and desperate? Because I've heard that floating around that was a quote you had said, and what did you actually mean by that?
I mean, it's just like it says, but obviously young. But I guess some people, I mean, they obviously hate to love me. I mean, they love to hate me, but obviously of age, but young, like 20, 21, stuff like that. And my reason for that is because I want a woman that has no kids. A lot of girls that's around my age or even 30s nowadays, they have a lot of mileage in them. They have kids and stuff like that. So for the most part, if they like 20, 21, most of them, even though a lot nowadays do have kids, but most of them don't have no kids.
Okay, so you like them young because most of them don't have no kids. And explain the desperate part. Like, why do you like them desperate?
I mean, I guess that sounds kind of bad, though, man.
It does sound kind of bad, but you should probably explain the desperate part so people don't draw a conclusion in their own mind what they think you meant by that. Or does it sound like it says you just like them desperate? Like, why do you like them desperate? Or is that something you can even explain?
Yeah, that's something that you can't even. I mean, obviously, I have to get myself better, man. Better financially, stuff like that. Better everything. So you know what I mean? It's just, yeah. I guess that's a problem with myself.
Okay, so you basically feel like if they're young and maybe let's use the word desperate, that you have better
a chance, a better chance.
to deal with him?
100%, bro. 100%. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna cap.
Okay. All right. Let's see what happens real quick. Did I read that one? Oh, okay. We got another $5 Cash App. Says, did she send sexual pictures?
No.
Or you act for any sexual pictures?
And I'm not gonna lie, I did ask, you know what I mean? Obviously, you know what I mean? Because knowing that she's 18. No. Because you know why? Money.
So you didn't have the money to acquire
Have-
pictures if you wanted them. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, have no money. No money.
Okay. So she didn't send none, but you asked her for them. Is that what you're saying? Or you didn't even ask?
No money.
Okay, no money. Okay. All right. So these niggas been following, they've been following you around because I wouldn't even have knew to ask that. All right. So we got another $6 Cash App actually. Says we need interview with the landlord on the panel. Would you be opposed to the landlord being on the panel if we was able to get him on the
No.
K9.
I know, but yeah.
Okay.
K9. That
I was wondering why they didn't have the landlord on the panel that I seen. Because
I was thinking the same thing. And many people in the chat was saying the same thing. Where's the landlord? You have all this proof. Look at his thumbnail. The thumbnail
witness in either direction. I mean, because the landlord. Yeah, I think if we was able to speak to the landlord, or if the other people that was first reporting on it, if they would have had the landlord on there, that would have been powerful testimony, basically, or a powerful witness. You know what I'm saying to the accounts.
I said the same thing.
Yeah, he could definitely do that. But then also, man, he lies about a lot of things, though, bro. Like, what I don't understand is even when he said about the $150, right? I don't know if you want to talk about that later on about when he kicked me out. You want to talk about that later on, or when?
No, we can keep because there's stuff on my list, but if you read them, I was gonna ask you about if you got kicked out of your part. Did I ask you that already? Did you get kicked out of your apartment, or did you just leave voluntarily? What did you say?
Okay, so what happened? I'm trying to remember the dates though, man. So January 7th, he messaged me after I went from the gym. Well, he messaged me early in the morning. I didn't even see the message. Then he messaged me again saying that you get the message. He messaged saying about that you have to leave. And before that, the day before that, that's when the whole sewer flood thing that I made, talking about that my apartment was leaking, the water, everything messed up. So I feel like the reason why he kicked me out though, it's not because of the girl. It's because I was always talking down about the spot. Even before that, when I didn't have the money barely to have for rent, I was saying, I'm about to look for an apartment, and I was showing everybody when I was in Chavaminkos, Puerto Plata, whatever, man, I'm looking for apartments. And I know he did get upset about that because he hit me up, and nobody knows this. He hit me up before I even did the rent fundy. I think a day before that, he said, listen, if you only gonna stay for a little bit here, all you gotta do is pay me $100, and then January you can leave. But I told him, wait a minute, hold on. We're gonna see what I can do with this rent funding. And then I salute to everybody.
Is he someone that watches your channel? Like, how did you know you were speaking bad about the apartment?
He watches my channel. That's how I got the apartment, because he watched my channel.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah.
And to add to that, for the chat, please go back and verify that time when he said it flooded, how he was talking about the flood in his apartment.
So that day, the next day afterwards, right, he hits me up and says, yo, you're going to have to leave. And I'll give you $150. You're going to have to leave because, the time that I was supposed to pay for rent again was, I think, was it yesterday? It's January 16th. So he said, yo, I'm going to give you $150. You're going to have to leave. He said that there might be problems. Hold on, let me go exactly. I want to go word for word. I don't want to just go off the top. Give me a second.
Okay.
And then while he's looking for that, this is stuff that should have been brought out on the first channel, or we'll get into Keith's later, but this should have been brought out on Keith's channel.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're just going through the timeline of events, and we'll end up getting to conclusions and all that. All right, somebody wants me to ask him, why was he ready to bounce to Thailand yesterday so quickly?
Come on, bro. That's wait. Before that, though, man, he said no. January 7th, right? He said, "Yo, I will give you till tomorrow afternoon to get your stuff. I will give you $150 back for the week that you have left. I know this girl going to start bringing the problem once I stop giving her money." That was
Whoa, bombshell. Message.
Wait. So he said
Message.
that she was gonna start giving problems after he stopped giving her money. So you must be referring to the other girl, not the girl you was talking to.
Yeah, he's talking about his girlfriend. That's what I'm saying. And before we get to that, yo, the whole thing.
Hold on, Future. Hold on, Future. You got to pause right there because you dropped a bombshell. Ain't nobody else heard this.
Okay,
Can you say that one more time, please? Read that one more time, please.
Yeah, we got the message. Hold on. He said, "Yo, you tomorrow afternoon to get your stuff. I will give you $150 back for the week that you have left. I know this girl going to start bringing the problem once I stop giving her money."
I mean,
so this person, you don't got to say their name, but so I take it. I think you already said they're not a foreigner. I mean, they're a foreigner. They're not a local, right?
Oh, hold up. This is even better, man.
hold on. Stop right there. That is correct, K9. He is a foreigner.
Okay. All right. Okay, so he's a foreigner. Got you.
So, he's getting money extracted. There's that New Jersey school system. Extracted from him. Basically, he's getting extorted. So when they were saying how people can get extorted or whatever, yeah, extorted. So now,
go ahead.
So now, since I can't pay him, then what? We got to get some more money. How are we going to get it? I'm quite sure there's a brilliant. Not all of us think the same way. We can't be. If you can't see that this is a play, I don't know what to tell you.
Well, yeah, like I said, man, that's a spot where
that was just a statement. That's just a statement. Just carry on.
So look, somebody sent a $2 super chat and said, so if people donate, they're supporting your weirdo ways, basically. I'm not gonna say the word they use. It wasn't too crazy, but it's basically saying they're supporting your weirdo ways. Thank you for the $2 cash out. We got another one that says, and that's from Social Loaner. Chips Tax says, for when and why did Mike kick you out? And I think he might have already answered that. He said he kicked him out because, right, what you said is that she about to start extorting him, right? And so she was kind of like,
yeah, basically what he's basically, and he's been saying that to me ever since he was at the spot.
So he was feeling the pressure. So he was like, all right, so like if he kicks you out, how does that eliminate the pressure if it's his girl? Like, how does that eliminate pressure for him by him kicking you out, though?
A lot of stuff don't even make sense to me, bro. I don't know, bro. For real.
Ask that question again, K9. You might have came on to something.
Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out, like, okay, I get that his girl might be exploiting him, or trying to get money out of him, but how does that take the pressure off of him by kicking you out? You know what I'm saying? Like, because you're saying the girl that he's talking to is shaking him down. So if he kicks you out, how does that stop her from shaking him down?
But
Can I answer that? Can I answer that?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, either one of you guys.
Okay, I'll answer it. Well, you know what? I would get money from Future, but he left the apartment. Classic play. Come on, you got to be smarter than the average bear. He's gone. I don't know where he's at. I can't get no more money from him.
Basically, what he's telling me though, but right, is what that night after she left, whatever, he's basically telling me that the girl that I was with and his girlfriend, the mother of the girl that I was with, the mother and his girl was talking back and forth, trying to figure out a plan to try to get money out of me.
Right.
And because I don't know if he must have told him that, yo, he don't got no money or whatever like that. Then he told me something like, well, because I bought a girl that was underage, from what he's saying, right, is that he would be, what's that word? Reliable to have to pay up. So that's when he was getting a little bit scared or whatever, stuff like that. He was always telling me like, yo, I'm going to keep you updated, those other extra stuff. You know what I mean?
Right. All right, Local Motion sends a $5 cash out, says only reason he didn't crack the female, he used a different word, was no bread. The only reason you didn't crack the young lady because you didn't have no bread. Yeah, and I think Futures came and said that. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what he was saying. He didn't deal with her any further because he didn't have no bread, right? Future or no? I don't know. In your mouth.
200 pesos. And this is, of course, obviously thinking and knowing that she's of age.
So Future saying he still thought she was 18 at this point, and then he didn't crack her because he didn't have no bread, but he still was cracking her. If I'm hearing him correctly, with the he was gonna crack her with the assumption of knowing that she was 18.
But I didn't.
But you didn't crack her.
Yeah, I did not.
Okay. All right, let me see. He said, man, tell Future to answer the question. This Las Vegas dude up here talking too much. Oh my
I'm sorry for speaking the truth, speaking facts. You had two guys on the panel yesterday on Primo's channel. They were talking. Why can't I talk?
All right. So okay, let me get some more questions I have for the Future. I wish I had my glasses on. Okay, let me see. It says can I ask you that one? Says,
but can I finish that message though?
finish the message. Go finish the message. I'm looking.
After that message though, right? When he said about for me to leave, right? This is exactly what I said. Hold on. Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah, we can still hear you.
Yo.
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, yo, it says, oh, hold on. Okay. I got my new phone, y'all. Y'all know that. Hold up. Yo.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, yo. Then he said to message earlier, and then that was at 3:12. Then at 3:13, I said, just seeing your message. What happened? Then I said I had to leave. I would need a few days then, right? Then he says at 3:14, he says, I am about to stop giving that girl money, and I know that she is going to start bringing up the problem. I already know their moms are already planning to try to get money out of us. He then said, I told you I will give you $150, but if you wait till the 15th, I can't give you anything. And I might have more problems if you are there when they start trying to get money out of us. Everything is cool with them now, but I'm about to stop giving her money.
Mm.
Man, that's whoa, Funk Master Effects, bombshell, boom.
Okay, so you're saying that all of this dispute is over money. That's
Right.
what you're saying, right? So you're saying they basically coming after you for dough. All right, let me ask you another question, Future. Do you chill with the women? I think this might be a dumb question, but do you chill with the women knowing that you may not have the bread, and then that's how you might end up with confrontation where like you end up owing them money?
That happened one time in Thailand. Y'all know with me in the bathroom thing. I don't
So
know
this
you.
didn't happen in DR. That was just in Thailand.
That happened in
I know it
Thailand.
happened in Thailand, but because I'm trying to figure out why the girl would want to extort you. I'm trying to figure out what is
No,
their angle. Do they feel you have a lot of money,
yo,
or do
the,
you be? I mean,
the
I
weird.
know why we Americans, but I'm just saying, like, what was the dynamic? Like, where did the tension start coming through? Where you sense that they were going to try to start causing trouble over money?
The only tension I got, bro, is from what he's telling me though, bro. Like all this stuff with the mother never hit me up or nothing like that. The his girl never hit me up. The girl that I was talking to at the time, when I asked her too, I said, what's the problem with the issue with you and me? And she's telling me no, there's no problem. So all the stuff is hearing from what he's saying. I don't know if this is 100% truth. If the mother was whatever, this is from what he's telling me though. So I don't know.
Okay, so you're basically saying all this is coming from him. You didn't hear nothing negative when it comes to the females that you were interacting with,
The
or
only the only negative thing that I got from the one that I was talking to is that she was angry that I only gave her 200 pesos. She was angry that I didn't give her enough money to buy her hair, nails, thing, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And
okay.
that she was planning to go see me the next day, but then I was talking, I don't have no money.
Okay. So that was the only dispute that you guys had that at that particular time. And since then, everything else you're saying you only been hearing from your landlord.
Right.
Okay. One of my moms text me. What did he say? He says, "Tell the chat anybody can ask a question with a cash app, even if even if it's $1 or so. You know what I'm saying? That you guys can ask a question. Salute to my mind, brother. Yeah. So if you guys want to like how they've been dancing the cash app, I'm gonna read your question. To Future, and if he'll answer it, he'll answer it. I can't make him answer it, but so far he's been pretty much answering the questions. And so here we go. They got some more cash apps on the way. What do they say? All right, he says, "That's my dog K9." Okay, man. Salute to you, brother, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm when I'm laughing, I'm not laughing because this is funny. This is a very serious situation, allegations, and so I'm trying to be respectful to all parties involved and just trying to get the facts together. And so I thought maybe like one of the ladies was acting up, and he turns out that he's saying that wasn't the case. That the landlord is basically saying all this is happening, and he doesn't even know if this is what's happening. Is that what you're saying, Future?
And yeah, like from what this is everything from what he's saying that the girl's mother was talking to his girl saying that they trying to plan the scheme on us. I don't know if that's 100% true. That might be 100%. That might be true or not. But this is all coming from him, though. You know what I mean?
I know I be always messy. Your name, I think, is Adule. I don't know how you said, but I'm gonna call you AB. Salute. Thank you for the $1, brother. So this is what's coming from him. All right, so he told you you can just give him the 100, or he'll give you 100 back, and you could leave. And is that 150 or whatever it was? Is that what you end up doing, or he kicked you out, or you left and you got the 150, or what happened with that?
No, so what happened was, okay, so I'm like, I bet. I told him I need a few days, whatever. So then that night, I'm messaging people, stuff like that. And then I hit up well, I don't want to say the name on here, but y'all know who I'm talking about. I hit her.
Oh, you talking about the female that you was dealing with?
Yeah,
all right. Okay, you don't gotta say her name.
Cool. Yeah, y'all crazy. This YouTube game is crazy. From yesterday, mad people hitting her up, calling like, yo, this YouTube nigga game is crazy, bro. But yeah, man. So shout out to her. So then I told the situation. I told her, yo, I have no money because I was broke, right? I have no money, and I'm like, but can I stay with you? And she says, okay, you can stay. And I told the situation. I told her, yo, I'll give you some of the money, and then the rest I'll give when I get paid. You know what I'm saying? She said, okay, cool. So
All right,
then,
so I've been hearing the name. Wait, don't forget your point. I'm not gonna say the name because you say you didn't want to say the name.
yeah,
I don't know if that's her name, but the name that I've been hearing that's been floating around, they said you've been staying with her. Is that the same girl, or is this two different chicks? That
over the S, right?
yeah, start with an S. Is that
Yeah,
the same girl or different chick?
yeah, but I've been going to her, then different spots here and there. I mean, y'all been seeing. I mean, yeah.
I'm saying, is that the same chick all this stuff started over, or no? Or a different chick? You get what I'm saying?
K9, no, that's different.
No,
Different. No.
yeah,
Yes, I don't know the chicks.
Yeah.
Okay,
No.
okay. So it's two different chicks you're talking about right now.
Yeah, two different shit. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But the one that I was talking to, of course not. I don't deal with her, nothing like that no more. Like,
So you don't feel her. All right. So the new chick or this other chick with the S, you've been posted with her wherever else. So you you told the landlord, cool, give me my bread and I'm out. Is that what you said or what happened?
yeah, I didn't even argue. I'm like, whatever, man. I'll figure a way. And my last resort would be I'll stay with you know who. You know what I mean? If all else fail, I had two people, either Lucy or you know.
Okay. All right. Okay. So you had a couple options. So he's saying he had a couple options. Okay. And so that because that was on the list. I was gonna ask you who that person was, and so you said, okay, cool. Let me see real quick. All right, Future. It says okay, you answered that one. All right, do you have any regrets, Future, leading up to this situation, brother? Like, is there anything that you felt you could have did different? Because like first, let me ask you another question. Pause that one. How do you view yourself, real quickly? Do you do you view yourself as like a crash out content creator? Like, who is Future aside from Future, the character that we see on the screen? Like, who is the real Future? Are they both the same person, or who are you different from your show? Like, who's the real Future?
I'm just me, man. I'm just a black man trying to. I know y'all be looking and saying I'm begging, whatever, man. But if you chill me in real life, man, you know that I'm laid back. I'm chill. Like, I'm just me, man. I'm not trying to create no violence, trying to fight, act tough. Like, you know what I mean? I'm just me, man. I'm just trying to find a wife. I know y'all be saying, yo, he's going through women. Of course, I'm gonna try to talk to every girl, but I do eventually do want a wife, and I want some children, bro. I want to have a legacy and motivation. Like, you have your kids, stuff like that. Vegas has his kids. That motivated y'all to want to do more, right? And
So you're saying you don't play a character on your show. That's actually how you are.
Yeah.
That's actually who you are. Okay. Okay, I didn't know that because some people play a character, like do stuff when the camera they do it, and some of it's like stays and for the show, some of it's real. So you're saying what you see when you do on camera is all pretty much real. It's all is that what you're saying? That's who you are.
I mean, of course, we up a notch for the entertainment, bro. I'm here for entertainment.
So you do the entertainment, but I'm saying your character on the show is who you are in real life. That's kind of I've never met you in person. That's how you are. Okay. Okay.
Nothing like that. I'm me, man. I don't gotta fake it.
All right. So, what is the biggest misconception about Future? If you know what that means, like
yeah.
What's the biggest misunderstanding about you? You know what I'm saying? Like where people get you wrong or fucked up.
I don't know, man. I guess people must think I'm very soft or whatever. I'm not with the violence stuff like that, but you know what I mean? But yeah, but I don't want the violence. I don't promote violence. I'm just trying to find a wife, man, succeed in this YouTube or social media and just live life. It's supposed to be paradise, man. How Vegas says paradise. Flip out all them paradise life, but they gone the drama. Everybody been hating. They see that I get the numbers and they don't understand it. And
All
that's
right.
why everybody's rejoicing right now today. I see everybody, man. That's what I'm saying. Oh, y'all, I ain't gonna talk about it. Y'all good.
All right, shoot to my guy Teddy. $5. He says they do set you up. Oh, because brother, this is what he said. He says, brother, in Dominican Republic, they do set you up. Thank you for the $5 Cash App, Teddy. Now I would say that because somebody said that I'm not trying to, somebody said they had got some shit kind of poured in their drink. And I was kind of thinking like they don't really have to do that because they have plenty of other ways to get money out of you. Like, set you up, extort you, run gangs, I'll get the police involved. They have a lot of other ways that they'll try to get money out of you and pouring shit in your drink. So I do know that sometimes they may resort to, trying to get money out of you by shaking you down. I know that's a possible thing out there. Let's see what we got. Hold on. It says okay, I got another question for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, what he says. Okay, somebody said this. This is kind of long. I'm gonna read this last part. You say you want a wife and kids. How are you going to support or take care of these kids? Do you really expect to find a wife with nothing? What type of woman would want to be with a man that can't take care of himself? End quote.
Hey, I got the chat, man. That's the chat would get me do it this long. You know what I mean?
So you said with your show, you feel like you will be able to find a wife with the show. Like that's gonna help you find a wife. Is that? Are you really looking for a wife? Or is that part of the Cerveza fun, the gimmick of like I'm looking for love, or are you truly looking for love? Like, is that
love? I mean, obviously, I can't find love as a super. We all know that, bro. But you know what I mean?
Okay, so that's just part of your show, but you are looking for love. Is that what you're saying?
Love. I definitely am looking for love. I do want a wife, and I understand. Like, if I knew, like, say, like, if I gotta go pregnant right now, then I know that either the YouTube money gonna have to step up, or I'm gonna have to go back and get a real job. Either or, but I provide for my family. You know what I mean?
Okay, I don't know if you want to answer this question, but you can. It says, how did you become did you already answer this? Oh, how did you become aware that a situation or some drama was soon to come? Like, because this person did a live, and you guys used to be friends, and they were saying dropping receipts, right? And let me go to the receipt that they dropped. It wasn't much of a receipt, but let's see if I can find it quick.
K9, before you continue, please hold that thought right there.
Okay.
Because I think we jumped past the timeline just a little bit.
All right, give me back on course. What did we miss?
So now we got to the part that where he left. They Mike gave him the money. Sorry, Mike. The landlord gave him the money to leave.
Okay, so he gave it. All right.
So to dispel once again to debunk another myth, he got kicked out. No, who gets kicked out and gets money handed to him?
And then the funny thing is, it's just been going to that route. So remember, I showed y'all that night to make it all connect everything. That Wednesday, January 7th, when he told me about to leave, that's when I found the place that night. So then the next morning, if y'all remember, I was with my son going to the gym. Y'all remember when I was in the gym with her son?
Right. Well, I mean, I had been watching them. Knows. Go ahead.
Well, the chat knows.
Y'all remember that I was working out with the son that day, and then that afternoon, my phone was about to die. Whatever, it died. I'm like, all right, cool. I had to meet the landlord at 1 o'clock, so I came with the son over there. We waited for him for like 10, 15 minutes, and then he pops. The landlord, he gives me the money. I give him the keys, and he goes. But this is the problem, though. What I don't understand is that the landlord guy is saying that I took the $150 and then I gave it to the girl, and I went to some hotel thing called the Silk, whatever. I don't know how. Don't say something secret thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to cut in, but oh yeah, that's what Keith said.
So
Keith, if you knew about this 2 days ago, how come you didn't come out and say anything? So now we get ready to debunk you. Oh, I got the number where I can call. Why don't you call him? Stop the cap. You know, at some point, you got to say, like, come on, you're playing with this guy's life.
They don't care
Don't
though.
follow suit.
They don't care. Everybody thinks this is a YouTube game. It's fun. Bro, if that's the case, bro, I went to the hotel, whatever. So that I went to the hotel. So that I even talked to her that day or the day before. So that. So I can show when the last time I talked to her.
okay.
Yeah, bro. Stop playing, bro.
Okay. Social Loner says $2 super chat. Being a little messy, he said, who's all unsubscribing and not donating? Put a 1 in the chat. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Social Loner. All right, it looked like Keith is in the chat somewhere though. I don't know if you see him, but yeah, I think he's watching the show. Shout out to Big Dollar. Shout out to Keith. All right, so anyway, so that's tough. All right, so all that happened. Keep going, Future. Keep walking us through.
Yeah. Okay, listen. I gotta take accountability, man. Know what I mean, for even engaging in that part, bro, with that whole situation, bro. Know what I mean? But I'm not mad at Keith. I'm not mad at Primo. I'm not mad at only person I'm mad at, bro. That's really is sad, bro. Is this guy Mike, man? I mean, the landlord. My fault. That's the only one, bro. Cause like, for what? What are you doing this for, bro? For clout? For your YouTube? For what? I don't get it, bro. You know what you did. You know that you brung them. You yourself. I didn't go searching for it. I can understand if I'm searching for the stuff, then you find out like, yo, why you bringing this? You brought your girl, which I don't know how old she is. We don't know, right? If your girl's supposed to be 21 years old, why is she hanging out with under 18? If that's the case. Come on, bro.
All right. So you took one of the questions off my page. I didn't get around to asking. It's been said you have a problem with taking accountability. Do you feel like you have a problem with taking accountability at times, Future?
I mean, listen, man. This is entertainment YouTube, man. You know what I'm saying? So
most of the time it's just for the show.
if I was perfect, everything like that, bro, people wouldn't be watching me, bro. Let's keep it a glass of water, man. That's what I feel, truly. So
okay. So basically, some of this stuff is just fluff for the show. We got it, okay. And people actually watch your show. You do a lot of views, and so I mean, they do find it entertaining. Okay. All right. So basically, all that happened, and you said you feel like Mike got all this stuff started, and you don't have a problem with Keith or whoever else. You feel all this stuff started from your landlord. Is that what you're saying?
yeah, bro, come on, bro. He's stopping about like this is some TMZ thing, like he's about to get rich or something, man. Yo, this is hilarious to me, man. Like,
Whoa. Another bombshell. Pay attention. Message.
That's why I was asking, and he stopped me because I was getting too far ahead. Because I was saying, how did you become aware that it was a situation or some drama coming up? Like, how did you first become aware of that? Like, because according to somebody else, they said that they contacted you, and they was like, "Yo, come on the show X, Y, and Z," and they was like, "You was like, you already know," and they say I had a 7-minute phone conversation.
we did have some I did have a conversation with him, with that person. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And then I did say that, yo, I already know that this is coming. But first off, that's the main reason why I'm not putting that in my channel, because I'm not putting no false lies, made up stuff on my channel. Like, no, for what? Why should I bring away the garbage? It's like a celebrity, bro. We're gonna ignore that stuff, but I do want to still talk about it because I mean it's important. But I'm not gonna keep doing that on my stuff for what? Like, this is obvious lies. This is cap, but I'm not gonna report on it. Some people want me to report on it first and get ahead of the news because I didn't know that it was gonna drop. You know what I mean? But I said no, I'm not gonna. For what? Either way, bro, everybody's gonna.
I mean, so when you became aware of it, was it like was it like a shakedown? Like, how did you become aware of it? Like, did somebody try to shake you down and be like that? Like, how did you
let me guess. Other YouTubers reached out and said something. So the YouTubers that you guys are watching, they already knew. But did they come out and say anything? Of course not. Salute to Primo. He should have went out the first day, but you should have came with information, came with the facts. You didn't come with the facts. Look at your thumbnail. Your thumbnail said special guest. The special guest never showed up. What about in the chat? The chat said, bring on the guest. Bring on the landlord. Never happened. Now we get to Keys. Keys, you knew about it. How come you didn't say anything? Stop the cap. Stop the cap. If Future did something like this, like, come on. Who wouldn't want to be the first to blow this up on YouTube? Pretty much took it and ran with it. Salute to him. Get that money.
Okay.
I'm sorry for the little rant, but I'm just.
So okay,
some things you just can't when you know it's the truth. You don't keep quiet.
All right, so Future, do you feel moving forward, or even before then, that it's probably not wise, except they're legal, but they're barely legal? Do you think you should kind of stray away from that, like, because like just say if they're barely legal, bro, if they lie, you could so easily end up on the wrong side of the gate. Like, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it could cause a lot of trouble for you. Do you realize that?
A very bad time because with the whole Floyd thing. So it's like, and then now they was already trying to put me in that category regardless, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
So you reading my mind, because I was gonna ask you
already.
The Floyd situation happened, and now you're having a situation right after that. I would think, Future, you would look and say, you know what? Because I've made changes to my show because I've seen what's going on in the space. My channel got demonetized, and so when you're looking at the landscape, you're going to start making changes, right? You didn't start thinking that before this happened, like, yo, I should probably change some stuff up, or especially if you hear your name whispered in a certain way, like that didn't strike a nerve with you, like, yo, I probably should, like.
Nah, but because I'm going after legal girls, though. You know what I'm saying? So of course I didn't have that in my mind, like, yo, I gotta watch out, like you know what I mean? Like, none of this stuff happened until what? Come on, bro.
All right. So I'm saying, so you said they're legal, but like, I'm saying, moving forward, would you still mess with a chick that was like 18 or 19?
No. I'm getting away from all that, bro. This is you can't even imagine none of this stuff, bro. This is crazy.
That's what I'm really trying to hammer away, bro, because I feel like whenever dudes interact with, it's just playing a dangerous game. You know what I'm saying? And it's almost like you gotta be perfect all 12 rounds. You know what I'm saying? If you make a mistake one time, bro, it's gonna be a devastating thing that can impact your life in a negative way. You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead after you're done.
No, go ahead, Las Vegas.
Oh, I got a question from that last question that you just asked. Will he continue? How old is Lucy, Future?
We still know. I mean, from what she keeps telling me to this day, she says she's 22. But with the ID, what it said at that time, which was last year, when the mother was saying that when Jay Harlem heard that from the mother, at that time she was 18. So if we go by what the I says, it was
She's
18,
19 now. So
and
she's
now she's
19.
19 now,
Okay.
going on 20. I think she's going on 20 now. Going on 20 this, but I don't know. That's what I'm saying. A lot of girls lie, bro. You know what I'm saying? A lot of women. So I guess I hear what you're saying about that. Don't go right at the belly because a lot of them lie.
Not only that, it's a lot more options for chicks that's in their 20s, their 30s. Like it's older, beautiful women that you can have access to. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
No,
it's
you're
like it's almost like I want to say like this. There was a situation where we all know a famous R&B singer got himself caught up, right? Well, at least people were saying stuff, and he dodged the bullet, but then he kept messing around, and he's locked up now, bro. He kept. I mean, even if they wasn't this time under the age, he was still playing with it. The mothers came. It was a whole thing, and he's locked up now, bro. So I know you know who I'm talking about. So
yeah,
I'm just
of
like,
course,
you
yeah.
don't want to keep. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be take shit serious, Future. You see what I'm saying? Because a lot of times when I be saying stuff to brothers, a lot of times people say, "Oh, K9 man, you hating on me," and I'm like, brother, I didn't get this old for a reason, brother. Like you start to acquire wisdom, and you can start to see like that's gonna be a bad outcome, brother. Like if any time your name gets associated with, you want to distance yourself far as possible from shit like that. Not just trying to get away from that. I mean, distance yourself completely. Like when I had a problem, Future, with my platform, right? It got demonetized. Not only did I say I'm gonna clean my channel up, like playing music, this and that. So I'm changing my channel completely. I'm not getting to the point where I'm about to be threatening people, doing all of that. I'm turning a new leaf because I got spared the first time. They demonetized my channel. They could have took my channel. So if I keep playing with the line,
Yeah.
it's like playing with fire. Then after you get burnt, it's like you have plenty of times to reassess and adjust. So I'm saying it behoove you moving forward to move completely different. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to pertaining to that. You know what I'm saying?
You're right. You're right. It's not fact. You're right about that.
And yeah, it don't matter how much fun this, that, bro. If whatever some stuff like come out like that, you gotta turn a new leaf, brother. I mean, I would suggest you your old man,
Yeah.
but I would suggest that, man, because I promise you, I said before you came up, I said, man, if Future did some of these things they said, he deserved everything he got coming, right? But if he didn't do it and he can debunk it, bro, that's a serious thing to put on somebody. And I wouldn't, with all the little pettiness back and forth, I wouldn't want nobody to go down for some shit that they didn't do. I didn't know whether you did or didn't. You came up here, you answering questions, and and we're getting a timeline and the chain of events from the horse's mouth as far as your perspective of it. And so it's one of those things, Future. Like you have to take shit like this serious, brother. Like if you don't hear nothing else, I'm saying you have to right here now take this shit serious because forget a YouTube career, brother. We're talking about your well-being overall. You feel me? And you don't know how far this shit could go. We see what happened with old boy. We don't know who I'm talking about. That guy, the other YouTuber. He's in a serious situation, a very serious situation. And you don't want to find yourself in that predicament because it takes literally like 3 seconds to get in some shit and it take a lifetime to get out sometime. All right, but moving forward, I don't want to mean to preach and give you the Martin Luther King speech. All right, so you did all of that. So you're not in your apartment right now. You're kind of moving around.
Moving around.
So what are your plans now? Like here you go. You find yourself right here. Where are your plans now?
But before that though, let me go back to I'm just things going in my mind, stuff like that. So the thing when like shout out to Keith though, man. I got no problem with him. You know what I mean
Thank you for the $5 what do you call this? It's not a cash app, but it's something else. But thank you for that. They said Keith got the landlord ready for the live.
Okay.
I mean, if Keith bring up the landlord. I would bring the landlord up, and we could definitely have a conversation with the landlord in future, and really be able to sort through things. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Okay, that's good. We can sort the things out. I really want to find out where's this energy, all the lies thing, all of it coming from. Like,
Says yeah. He says okay. Because I thought I mean, what happened with you and Keith? Did you guys like fall out? Because I thought you guys were pretty good friends, right?
I mean,
Or
yeah.
like, are you guys still friends, or what is that? What's
Oh,
going on with that situation?
I guess I understand the reason why he's gonna say like, "Nah, man." He's gonna disassociate himself from me because of what he believes. So, but before that, though, yeah, of course, I was cool with him. I was cool with some of his people, stuff like that. I had no problems with him. Had no beef with him at all.
Yeah, he was even up on a panel.
Mm.
So yeah, I mean, people criticize me for being around him, giving him good advice, but come on, I'm trying to tell him to do content. I'm a sports guy. This ain't my lane right here.
Right.
Got you. Let me see. I think I accidentally screwed up. I messed that up. All right. Yeah. So you can understand why Keith would be distancing himself. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. I could understand that.
Okay. All right. So in a minute, I'm gonna bring up one of my co-hosts and let him tap in with us. But X-Ray, I don't mind you asking him tough questions, and I know you're gonna keep the respect. We don't want it to get wild and all of that. You see what I'm saying? So I'm gonna drop the link for you, X-Ray. And if you have any questions you would like to ask Future that I maybe didn't get to, you'd be welcome to ask some questions. Hold on one second. I'm looking for something. I think it's right here. No, it's down here. Um, Let me fix this real quick. Uh, Hold on, because I think I messed up right here. Let me see. Who is this? Damn, I can't find it real quick. Yeah, so I'm gonna drop the link for X-Ray real quick and let him give a chance to ask you some questions and just engage to this conversation. Anybody else, bro, you're gonna have to hit the Cash App to jump on the link a question Future and ask him some questions. I'm
Mhm.
not bringing niggas up, you know what I'm saying? Because y'all niggas that had no skin in the game, and y'all get up here talking reckless. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's how we doing that. All right. So if this link is for X-Ray. Damn, I think I accidentally blocked somebody. I didn't mean to do that, and I was searching for how. I'll find it later. Didn't mean to do that. Um. All right, let me go back to here real quick. Uh, okay, here we go. Let me drop the link. Now, if you click the link and you know what I'm saying, I'm not gonna bring you up if you didn't hit the Cash App. I'm just being real. All right. Can I ask for the landlord now? What did he say? Ask for the landlord now. Now, niggas is announcing that live. Don't be weird. What do you say? K9 asked for the landlord now. Niggas is announcing the live. Don't be weird. Right. Um. Here we go. What up, X-Ray?
Yo, what it do? What it do?
What it do, X-Ray man? I seen you in here texting a lot of stuff. Too much stuff for me to read. But you on the panel now, man. If you got some questions that you would like to ask Future, and add to the situation.
First off, I just want to say I appreciate you letting me up. What's up to Future and Mr. Las Vegas? I'm not familiar with you guys. I'm just hearing this right now, so I don't have any dog in this fight. I don't have any bias behind anything that I'm about to ask. I'm just hearing about what's going on right now. As I said, I just heard about you, Mr. Future, last week, and I've never heard of the Mr. Las Vegas guy. I do have a couple questions that I want to ask. My first question is for Mr. Las Vegas. Mr. Las Vegas, you said you were there, and I'm assuming that you're older than Future. So my thing is, you're up here answering all the Future questions. That means you have some type of sense to be able to understand what things are right and wrong. So my thing is, why are you even hanging around girls in their teens with Future? Shouldn't you say, let's go, this an issue? This girl looks young. She may not even be 18. Even if she is 18, 18 is too young for us. We're 40 plus.
Okay. To answer that question, I would have to refer you to any of Future's lives where I'm on it, when I'm on it. And you can clearly see, dude, no.
I'm talking about the
Not that,
situation. I'm talking
huh?
about the situation. I ain't talking about Future's live. I'm talking about you sitting in a house or a hotel or a room with a girl whose ID has to be checked because she doesn't look like she's legal. Why don't you have the know about to say, hey man, let's get up out of here. This ain't it.
Oh, so if you missed the live earlier, I
I'm
went
not talking
to the,
about earlier. I'm talking about now in
no,
the situation in the
the
house with the
situation
girls.
now, the situation now, the situation now. We said it
Okay.
earlier. I went to the beach to go see a female that works at one of the stores over there. The landlord, the girl, and the other girl walked up. So no, I'm there talking to the person that I'm supposed to talk to. Why am I going to get up and leave?
Okay, so well, why are you answering all his questions right now then? If you can let him deal with girls that look underage and you clearly see that, why are you answering all his questions and not letting him answer his own questions?
I believe he answered most of the questions.
He didn't because you answered them. Oh, I can answer
Oh,
that. Oh, Future, I'll answer that. I'm asking you if you got to know about to be like, let me answer all this question now. If you came back from the beach and from with a woman you was with and you walked in the house and saw a girl that didn't even look 18, why didn't you say, because you keep saying, I was there. That's not true. I was there. If you was there, why didn't you say, man, let's get the hell up out of here. This ain't it.
I questioned the landlord.
The landlord ain't the one gonna get in trouble. Future's the one that's gonna get in trouble. That's your man, the one you talking to. What do the landlord have to do with you telling Future, look, man, this don't look right. She looks underage. We into sewer, wherever you at, and all of these girls walking around this street way over teenage age. What are we still doing here? Even moving forward, why are you still hanging out with a girl who ID we gotta check? Why are you meeting up with a girl who ID we gotta check and all these women out here? You talking for them
Now
right
I
now?
didn't know. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Now you putting words in. I
So
said I
I'm
went there
I'm
to go
asking
meet.
you. I'm asking you a question.
Okay, go ahead.
Why didn't you say let's get the hell up out of here? Why are we talking to girls? Why are you talking to girls who got to be questioned because they look young? There's plenty women out here that don't look like teenagers. Why are we here talking to them? You say you walked in the house. You keep saying I was there. I was there the whole time. That's not true. I was there. If you was there, you talking for them now, and you got so
At
much to say
the
for them. Why
beach.
couldn't you be like, let's go? What you mean at the beach? You
Go
said
ahead. Go
you was
ahead. Go
there.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
You
ahead.
said you was there. I done heard you say it 4 times on here. I was there the whole time. You keep saying it. You just said now you're saying at the beach. Were you there or were you not there?
I was at the beach,
So you wasn't at the house with them because you just said you was at the place with them for the long since you've
and
been on this joint.
I was at the house. That is correct.
Oh,
It's
so what? So where were you? Were you at the beach or were you at the house? Because now you're trying to say I was
all
at
right.
the
All
beach.
right.
I wasn't at the house.
Next question. Can you figure that? Can you figure that
Wow!
out? I just told you where I was
Wow!
at.
Wow!
so X-ray.
Wow!
X-ray. I get your point. I think what it is
He
that
lying, brother. He lying. I caught him in a lie. This is what I do. He's lying. Everybody
I'm
in the
glad.
chat
I'm
see
glad.
he's
I'm
lying.
glad. Now go back and rewind the chat rewind the live, and I clearly said we were sitting down at the beach.
And you said you were at the house the whole time. You clearly said I was there. They're lying. I know I was there the whole time. I know what happened. Now you saying you were at the beach. When I asked you why didn't you tell him let's just get up and leave, the girl got to be
Okay.
ID'd.
Okay. Once again, I
Okay,
think you're taking.
let me ask him. So at any time, Vegas, did you tap NYC on the shoulder and advise him like, yo, I think we should be busting different plays, different moves? Like, have you and NYC had conversations that we're not privy to about moving in a certain way? Like, yo, I think
Yes.
maybe we
Yes.
shouldn't do that.
Yes.
Okay.
And then once again, please go to any of the lives that I'm on. You will clearly hear me say, "Come on, let's go."
Okay, and then and I guess my question to NYC is, no, I'm saying in a more common voice than X-Ray. You know, X-Ray, don't be offended. That's how X-Ray talk.
No,
X-Ray,
it's okay. It's okay.
right?
And then
He a passionate individual. So okay, so my question is,
does he understand? Because I want to clear this up. Now, does he understand that we was at the beach? That was one day.
I understand that, but if it's multiple days and this girl looks underage, there's no reason after day one, if you have to talk to a girl that has to be ID for you being his elder, being the person that speaks for him, you should be able to say, look, man, one day is enough. We see what we needed to see. We see she acts like a child. She has representation for her like a child. We don't need to be dealing with this child because 18 don't make you an adult. You're very much a child at 18 years old.
I was just told to Cash App people to get the link. What does that mean? I was just told Cash App people get the link. What does that mean?
What, the link to talk?
You know
Oh,
what? Stress it.
did you send I don't see you send a Cash App to get on the panel, so
You know what? Stretch that. Mr. Las Vegas, stretch that question.
I'll bring you up. You can
No,
stretch that question. Stretch that question. Because my thing is, okay, I heard you guys say that they set you up. That could be true. You said this is all a play, this is all a setup. This is my question. What if it was a setup? But what if it was a setup from the start and they knew she was on the age to extort you? And now you got caught up. You was literally trying to deal with a kid. What if they did set you up? What if it was a setup? What if she's not 18?
No, and that's what I was telling Future before you came on X, where I said, you know, when you're dealing with like the teen area, that's such a, you know, it's very touchy, man. It's like playing with fire. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where Future's mind was then, but I'm that's why I try to ask him now. Do you have any regrets dealing with chicks that may have been in their teen, even if they were legal? Do you have any regrets shopping that that young in the field? You feel me?
Yeah. Going through this issue, going through this problem, especially right now. Yeah, man. It's not worth the headaches, man. It's not worth the headaches, for real.
But what if it was a setup? What if she is underage? What if she's really underage and now they have something on y'all? Because, like I said, Mr. Las Vegas, you didn't say, well, Future, let's leave. She look underage. What if it is? What if this girl really is underage and they really got something on you? Even though you didn't do nothing with her, they're going to say, well, you was in the vicinity trying to do something with her. They're going to put you in the same category as everybody else that deal with underage girls. And my question is, why? Why? Is it a sex addiction? Is it a problem where we can't contain ourselves to where anybody that comes around that's of age, no matter how old they are, if they just turned 18 one day ago, they fair game? Why put ourselves as black men in those positions to deal with those girls that age? And that's a legit question for Future and Mr. Las Vegas. Why are we putting ourselves in situations?
Okay, I once again, I know I can answer that. You never seen me with no girl that looks under maybe 30.
I said we. I included myself and other black men. Why
Well,
would we as
you said
black
Vegas.
men put ourselves?
Oh,
I'm asking you the question because
oh,
you're
okay.
speaking for him, and it's almost as if he can't speak for himself. You're speaking for him. Why would you allow him to even put himself in a situation to deal with a girl that don't even look 18 years old that has to be ID when all of those grown women walking around there? Is it a sex addiction? Is it an issue where somebody just got to get rocks off? What's the issue, and why would you even put yourself in a situation like that?
All right, so I think to help
They don't want to answer the question, bro. They don't
Brandon,
want to answer
I
the
mean,
question.
I'm willing to answer the question.
No,
For
you are.
me,
You ain't
for
the man in
me,
question.
I'm here retired. I pick up. I did YouTube to have something to do. Yeah, I'm not here for box.
all right, so he asking the question in the future. So I guess his question is why did you ever get to a point where you were willing to deal with women that young? If you know how to
That's
answer that
it
question.
before, man, about the thing with the 2021. You know what I mean? Like having a woman, to deal with a woman that doesn't have no kids, stuff like that. Because mainly the ones that's in 30 plus, stuff like that, either they already used up a whole lot or they have kids, stuff like that. So yeah, but yeah, I guess that is. I mean, everybody has their preference though, man. As long as they legal though.
But you can't say long as they're legal though, because just because they're 18 don't mean they're legal in the head. Don't mean their mind is right. Preacher, what do you as a 40-plus-year-old man have in common with an 18-year-old girl? Besides, and I don't know you, so I don't know what you're doing. But my thing is speaking from a standpoint of a mentality. What do you have in common with an 18 and 19-year-old girl that's literally a kid?
All right, salute.
3 years ago was 16 years old or 15 years old. What do you as a 40-year-old man who'd have been through your whole life, who'd have already been through all your stages of life, you'd have been through your 20s, through your 30s. What do you have in common with a girl just turned 18 or 19 years old? There's nothing she can do for you. There's nothing you can do for her, especially in the situation that you're in. Why do you want a girl that's 18, 19, 20 years old? What can you do for them? Why would you want a woman to put themselves in a position at that young to fuck their life up by being with you when you have nothing to offer them? Not a job, not a business, not nothing. So why do you even want a woman that old to have a kid with to just further fuck up her life and she's already poor? That's selfish as fuck.
I never said I.
Her, and she was like, I thought you said your friend didn't have any money. I said he doesn't. And she laughed. I was like, oh, well, I just gave him 9,000 pesos the other day. And then she was all like, oh, why'd you give him money? And then I told her why. And I was like, why? And then she said, this is what she said. She said because they went to District Secreto and he paid her. I don't know if that's true or not, but she told me. I didn't ask any more questions after that.
So it's your understanding, to make sure just we're clear, that he took her to a Dose Secreto with whatever that money was that he had.
That's what I was told. That's what I was told. I'm not saying
No. I mean, all we can have. I mean, we don't have anything to say that he was at this moment or what he did. But we know that he did have her at your Airbnb.
Yes.
So Future did make it clear that the girl didn't have an ID. The young girl didn't have an ID on the beach. He made that clear. And he said that she looks super young. He says that she looks 16, maybe 17.
So that's what they got. I guess the landlord dude is over there on Keis's channel giving a chain of events of what's going on. But I don't think it's the landlord saying that Future for sure slept with her, but he had her at the Airbnb. But I think ain't that what Future says since he's been on the panel? that he had her over there, but he sent her packing because he didn't have the money or something. So Future already said that he would have knocked her down. So I guess like whether he knocked her down or he didn't is kind of irrelevant. He said he would have knocked her down anyway, just didn't have the bread. The question is, was she over, over like 18 or 18 and up, right? Or was she 18 and down? And Future says that he believes that she was 18 and older versus 18 and down. You see what I'm saying? So I feel like I don't even know if the landlord is debunking that X-Ray or Las Vegas.
Yeah, the landlord ain't really doing nothing but saying what they're saying. There's no definitive way to be like, okay, she was underage or she was. It's only thing they're saying is that she looks young. We already know that. We don't know if the girl was underage, and if anybody did know she was underage, they would already have the receipts that they need to have. So we have to stop putting things like that
Thank
on
you.
people
Thank you.
without definitive proof.
Thank
That's what
you.
I'm
Thank
saying. It
you.
don't sound like the landlord's giving definitive proof. Like he's just saying the same stuff that Future's basically saying. She was over there. She did look young. She was young, but nobody is coming up was like, is she was she underage?
And
Like
then
drop that, yeah. You know what I'm saying?
can you hear me?
You said, yeah, we
Yeah,
can
we
hear
hear
you.
you.
Yeah, bro. And then the one of the most craziest things though is saying about that. So when he gave me $150, right,
Right.
to the hotel, and I didn't even know what this hotel is until I had to ask somebody, because I wanted to actually go live and go to the hotel and show like, yo, where's the logbook at, right? Where's the stuff at? And then somebody told me, nah, this is a kind of a hotel where it's like a garage thing, and like it's kind of no stuff to see the lodge and stuff like that. So I don't know how we could do it or whatever, but there's got to be some way to show like, yo, I've never been here ever in my life. That's why it's funny to me, man. Like this is crazy.
So they saying that at the beach, they sit down next to Vegas and you said she was underage, and y'all was like, it's okay. Now, I don't know. I'm just telling you what's being
So
said. Again, like I said,
No, no,
my,
no.
my,
Let
my
him
issue
let
is
him
not
talk.
with that.
Let him
My
talk.
issue is with the
Let
lack
him
of
talk.
response when we're bringing up these points and asking you why. And
What
when
is
you don't have an answer for that, it's like you're not learning anything from this. And that is dangerous. Because if you're not learning anything from all that's going on right now, you have no response to the questions that's being asked to you, that's being brought up and put in front of you, that's a real problem. That's a
okay?
real issue, and that's the issue that everybody have.
Okay, and then once again, we went over that. When you go back to the live, you can see we said, yeah, pull the ID. Mike pulled the ID out of that girl's purse. Here's her ID. She's 20. Here's her ID. She's 18.
that's why
There's no lying. There's no hide. No, I don't know. I don't play that, dude.
Let me see. Somebody said, did let me look. I don't think he did though. Let me see. Cause we don't want niggas wilding and cause I already
Yeah,
know
yeah, yeah, yeah.
social. If you drop a cash app to get on the live, I'll bring you up, brother. You sent a cash app to say something. You know what I'm saying? You gotta send a
And
cash app.
you rich, nigga, don't send no $5 cash up, nigga. Send 20. You want to get on, nigga. You get
Right.
10 minutes for $20, nigga.
Yeah. Let him know Pookie. Cause y'all
Hey,
niggas
but
already know I don't got no skin in the game. I'm gonna get up here reckless. Drop a dub, I'll bring you up, man.
but
yo,
Drop
but
get up here and be
Hey,
reckless.
hey, hey, and it's it's easy to say, yeah, we don't believe you. Yeah, I get all that. I'm trying to tell y'all that this was a play that went bad.
like I said,
So it's hold on. Is he I guess he's over there on Keith's channel. Keith's talking to him. Why didn't he come over here
Hold
and
on.
produce the evidence?
Turned 18, and she smiled and laughed. I was like, when did she turn it? Like 1 month, 2 months, November, December. She laughed. I was like, she's not 17. I was like, how old is she? 15, 16? And she laughed. Take that for what? I mean, I don't know.
Gotcha. So here's a text. So I'm showing on the screen a text message that Future sent me to say that he tried to say that she was 18. You clearly at 7:53 say that girl's 17, bro. And he says something about she says she's 18 and nah, I ain't smashed or anything. Probably send her some more money once I get it for more food. So even after you're saying she's 17, he's still saying, well, she says she's 18, so I'm gonna get her some.
No, there was nobody ever said anything about her being 18. That was never brought up. Straight from the beginning.
That's cap.
Everybody knew she didn't have an ID, and everybody knew she was underage. There was no 18 being thrown around at all.
Then what?
Okay.
You know,
So that's the landlord talking.
Come on. Yeah,
and my question to that, and once again, go back. You pulled out the ID. You
Hey,
pulled out the ID from the
They're
purse.
showing the screenshot, and that's the issue. And again, my issue is that
And
when
then
we
once
pose
again,
these
he's showing
questions that we pose,
screenshots.
they're not being
Now he
answered.
want to show screenshots after
We're
we
beating around the bush
already
answering
said
the
it.
questions.
I'm here
And
all
if you're
day
not
for the
answering the
questions.
questions, that's the issue.
I'm here all day for the questions. I'm here all day for the questions.
All right, the screenshot says, I bet there was some, what does it say? All right, bet there was some girls at the casino or not. Then somebody says, yes, there were a few at the club in the casino. I was there for a while last night, but hopefully there are more girls coming tonight. That girl 17, bro. He said, my fault. I had a WhatsApp and no notification. She said she won't see no messages or not. I gave her 200 pesos because she begged for food in Vegas, still here. She says she's 18 and nah, I ain't smash or nothing.
I said that, y'all, bro.
Yeah, that's the same thing we said over here.
Yeah,
Same thing we said over here.
Man.
I'm just reading.
Come on now.
That's what he said so far. He says send her some more money once I get it. Once I get it for more food. Then he said that girl you had there called the girl that was here talking crazy. They were talking too fast. I couldn't understand.
Can I stop you right there, please? Please.
So you did hear that she was 17 years old. You heard it through the grapevine before all this happened that she was 17 years old.
From the text message, which we
I don't
stated
understand. You ain't
early.
answered one question, bro. Like,
Hold on. Let him go real quick. X-Ray. Go. What happened in Vegas?
From the text message
I can't hear Vegas. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
No,
Yeah.
just drop out. X-Ray. Come right back in then.
I ain't got the link. The link ain't there, so I can't do
I'm
that.
gonna drop it back down for you.
All right, for sure.
Well,
Right.
while he's, I'll wait. I'll wait on him to answer his question. But oh man, what was I gonna say? Man, what did you ask me? Damn, I forgot.
No, you was responding to what Keith said in the message when he was saying that.
Got it. Make sure. Yes, make sure. Like he's dropping receipts. Make sure he dropped the receipts that the girl is trying to extort me, which you heard over here first. Not me, but Future.
Yeah.
Make sure those receipts get dropped too.
Because I'm gonna have to, if they saw receipt, I bet. Hold on.
You got some.
We already said it. You already said it. Have them go back and watch the live. We said it on here.
But what's wrong with saying it again? You keep saying have people go back and watch the live. If it's facts and it's truth, what's wrong with saying it? Something that take 10 seconds to say.
Okay.
I don't understand that.
We'll pull it up again. Pull it up again, Future, and then let them know. Let them know. Let them know that I hope he's dropping these chats or text messages saying that the girl is trying to extort me. Not me, but Future.
So again, this isn't the first time that y'all heard that this girl was 17 years old and underage. Because y'all getting on her acting like, oh, she was overage. They just come out of the blue with this. So y'all heard that this girl was underage before all this started happening. Or
Of
she
course.
could be underage.
That's why we asked for ID, which the landlord co-signed and said, yeah.
But
And
did
she
you
said,
see an
yeah.
ID? But did you see an ID?
I
You
seen
heard she
two
was
IDs.
17.
I seen two IDs get pulled out of the purse.
Okay,
Yes.
but did you see who was on it? Because
No,
you keep
Mike,
saying the
that's my,
landlord co-signed it. But if you didn't see the girl who was sitting beside him, who was supposed to be of age, after you heard she was only 17 or younger.
no. See, that's where you're wrong. Come on. No one said that she was 17 when she sat down.
Social loaner, drop a dub, and I'm gonna put the link out there
And I
for you.
mean, if that was the case,
Right.
he would have never brought her a drink. Come on, guys. Think about it.
You want? Let me see. Let me undo this. That's all you got to do. Drop a dub. I'm gonna bring you up.
This is why I'm saying, and this is why I'm asking the question
Oh,
of why
okay.
even deal with girls that's that old, that look that young.
Okay,
Because
once again, for me, I was there talking to a Haitian girl.
you aren't in
Social
question,
loaner,
brother.
you got to keep it respectful, man. You can ask tough questions.
You
Ain't gonna be no disrespect.
Mr. Las Vegas, you are
Yes,
not
sir.
the one that's in question. You are
Okay, well,
not the
I'm
one
sorry.
that's in question. So you got
Okay.
to stop saying this is what I'm doing. I'm only adding you to this equation because you're being his spokesperson. Every time a hard question comes up, you don't allow him to talk and you speak for him. That makes him look guilty.
Why? Because some people can't speak, and then when the
No,
lies.
fuck
And
no,
well,
hell no.
hold on. Can I finish?
No, that's not.
Please?
I
Can I
understand.
finish?
What
Can I
you're
finish?
about to say holds no merit.
You let one mic. Super Trooper,
Oh,
you did not drop a dub. I'm not bringing you up. We not doing. If you drop a dub in the caption, I'll bring you up. But I'll fuck with you, Super Trooper.
Go ahead, Mr. Vegas. I'm sorry.
Yo, I was trying to find
okay.
the number, K9.
So, so basically, when the lies are there, and you want to call out the lies. I don't know. Maybe it's me. I'm that passionate. No, you're not going to try to link me with him. No,
But I'm asking,
dude.
why are you speaking for him? Why can't he speak for himself? Why are you speaking for him?
Oh, because when I hear the lies and it's so and I get so passionate about, I want to tell the truth. Like, come on, dude. You knew I was
But
there.
why? But why can't he tell his truth?
Okay,
Why
I'm gonna
are
shut
you
up.
the only one speaking? Ever since this whole live started, every question has been asked. You have not let him say. That makes him look
Now, come on.
ultra guilty. That
Okay.
makes him look ultra guilty. And it's too
Okay.
late now because you already answered every question for him. It's
Now
too
listen,
late. The guilt is already looked.
no, he can still cook X-ray. Let him do their thing. All right, but let me
No,
welcome Social to the wait. Let me welcome Social.
hold on. Let me just answer his question real quick, and then you can let him up. That's a false statement that you said. I didn't answer every question that K9X asked him.
Right.
So please don't put that out there. Please don't put that out there.
All right, now before you Social do your thing, man, you gotta keep it respectful. You paid, you got on the panel, don't do the disrespect, because I'm gonna drop you. Articulate yourself like an adult, and you can ask future tough questions, but we're not doing the disrespect, bro. We have an adult conversation, and please don't use unfriendly YouTube words. All right, Social, what's good, man?
It's not a good day. It's not a good day in the travel space, man. This is ridiculous because we can make all the arguments that we want to make. The fundamental point is, future, the fact that you are attracted to a girl who look a certain way, that in itself is an issue at 40 years old. We can argue that she's 18. We can argue that she's 19. We can argue that, but the fact that she looked, by your own admittance, she looked a certain underage, but yet you were still attracted to her. So the defining factor for you to want to do stuff with her is if she's legal or not. And if that's really the only barrier that's stopping you, that's not a really strong barrier. Can you agree to that? I can't hear him.
I don't think he said nothing yet. Is he saying anything?
Uh,
Yes, he didn't actually ask. He didn't hold. He didn't made a whole statement, but with Streamyard, when somebody comes up,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
it's tough. But
Uh,
he been
so
speaking.
so Future, you might have to drop down and come right back up. Fuck. So we can't hear
Yeah,
you.
no, we don't want him to come down, drop down. He may not come back.
Now he gonna come back because we here to clear his name. So can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear you too.
So y'all can hear Future.
I can't hear Future. I don't know but Future ain't said nothing all night. Shit, down there.
Yeah.
I don't even know if he
Come
talking.
on now. Come on. Stop throwing shots like that.
but y'all can hear me though. Y'all can hear me
But
though,
that's
right?
not a
We can
shot
hear
though,
you.
Mr.
We
Law.
can hear you.
Mr. Las
Vegas,
Vegas, that's not a shot.
Vegas. I have a question for you too. If by your own admittance, supposedly if I'm not mistaken, when she came to the apartment, you was there. If
Drop
you
the
saw if you saw a girl that looked that young and in Future's apartment, why didn't you say something?
My same question.
Okay. For anyone that been in Future's place, he has a balcony, and the landlord can confirm this. The balcony, and then the
Okay,
room.
you handed Future 2,000 pesos, 200 pesos. Did you or did you not see the girl in the apartment?
I saw a girl in the apartment.
Did you see the girl in the apartment?
I saw a girl in the apartment.
So you saw a girl
Yeah,
that looks underage. Yes or no?
I didn't. What? Okay.
Answer the question. It's a simple yes or no question.
It's looking real shaky, Mr. Las Vegas, because I asked you the same
I'm
question.
sure.
And you,
I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. When I try to answer it, you guys.
I feel like some of the questions that's being said, Future has said some of those things already, right?
Vegas has not. Vegas again. He's saying Vegas and the girl and him was in the apartment at the same time. Now Vegas is saying he did
Yeah,
not
but
see. He
but
saw
not in the
he
same
saw a girl.
same area. Not in the same area. Go back and watch the
So you
live.
so,
I said
again.
he's no
This is why.
correction. He said that I was out on the balcony. I don't got to lie. There's no reason for me to lie.
This is why I'm asking these questions, Vegas. So you're saying because again, we got to marry you to your points, to your vision, right, of the
Yes,
story.
please,
So
please.
you're saying essentially you did not see the girl. You saw her silhouette in the apartment. You had no interaction with
Let,
her in the apartment.
let,
Is that your statement?
let's go there. Yes.
So you had no interaction with the girl whatsoever.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the Future that question. Is Future currently staying with you?
I can't answer that question.
So yes. By pleading the fifth,
I
you are
mean,
essentially answering the question. If it's a no, it's a no. It's a simple question. No, he's not staying with me. I can't answer that question. It's implying that he's staying with you. I mean, I could be wrong, but that seems to be the reasonable thing to assume.
go
Yo,
ahead,
where
social.
at, man? Where Future at? He disappeared.
I had to fix his mic.
I need to speak to Future when after his mic get fixed. Yo, Vegas, don't get yourself caught up in the riptide over some bullshit.
No, I'm not. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to, and I don't want to.
I'm not saying that you are now. You know, me and you spoke before. I'm not saying that you are. I'm giving you corrective guidance. Don't
Yes.
get yourself caught up in some bullshit. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
My beef is with Future personally. This ain't got shit to do with you.
Well, what is your are you waiting until he comes back, or what was your issue with
I'll
Future?
tell you, Future need to tell me why he had my people come to secure him for predicament that he was in, and he fucking disappeared on me.
All right, only Future could answer that.
That's why I got beef with Future.
So
Okay.
Vegas. That girl or any other girl that looks underage, have you seen Future in your presence with a girl interacting in a manner that a grown man should not be acting with a girl looking like that?
Come on, dude. I'm from Jersey. Can you shorten up that sentence? Basically, did I see Future messing around with what, underage girls?
Have you seen Future? We can't say a girl
I'm sorry. Sorry.
a girl who a person of our ages would say seem to be toting that 18-year-old line. Have you seen interactions and anything like that in your presence, or aware of anything verifiable?
No, I'm not aware. Have I seen? I can't say. Like I can't say. Everyone that's been to the zoo, they all look around the same age. I'm not running after them, so I don't know.
I
So
doubt
you
they look the same age. I highly doubt that. I ain't even never been there. Mr.
okay?
Mr.
Come on,
Socialone,
come on, come
Mr. Socialone,
on.
Mr. Socialone, do you mind if I
Socialona
ask
been
him a
there.
question?
Ask him. Socialona been there. Ask him.
Mr. Socialone, do you mind
If
if I
you've
ask
never
him a
been there.
question?
If you've never
Because
been
this
there.
is your time, so I want to make sure that it's okay if I ask him a question. We
No,
don't
no,
talk
please,
about.
please, 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 please,
So,
please.
so, Mr. Las Vegas, again, I'm gonna go back to y'all hearing. So, and Preacher dodged this question because you basically didn't let him say nothing. My thing is when you say, "Oh well, we saw two IDs come out," you didn't verify who were on the IDs because when I asked you, you started, then you stopped. You said, "Well, no, we didn't really see." So if you didn't see that the girls were of age, why is he even dealing with those girls moving forward after that time?
All right, but wait. Let me interject right there. Let's be real, X-Ray. Me and you go out, right?
Right?
You bag a chick, I bag a chick. I'm not
Oh,
going to check your chick's ID. That's your chick, your business, right? I'm gonna make sure that my chick is straight, right? I'm not gonna be like, let me see her. She not going with me. She going with you. So why I'm just saying in
Right.
Okay,
reality,
okay. Can I
we
now
can
can
I
I
can I
answer?
can I can I,
Can I
can I
answer that?
let me
Can I
please
answer it?
interject. Can I interject into this?
Yeah, of course. Go ahead.
We are not 2021. We are in our 30s. So
Exactly.
the idea that a woman, if I'm with you and I see you with a woman that looks questionable, nigga, I'm not chilling with you. That
It's a wrap.
that,
I'm out of there.
that it's a
Okay.
so the
Okay.
idea that's even leanway for that. We
Social.
are at
Social.
the age our women should not be questionable. That should not
Social.
be a question.
I agree with
Social.
that.
Social.
Yes, please.
Um, you paid attention to the live, right? You
I've watched.
clearly heard me say that I was going there to see a Haitian girl.
No,
Yes or
I did
no?
not pay attention to the live. Even if you said
Okay.
Haitian girl, I don't know the age of the girl or anything like that. Because again,
K9, I want to answer your question.
there was an interaction I heard about. You was with a 30-year-old, 33-year-old, and Future was with her daughter, or something. If I okay, correct me if I'm wrong on that, because I was just hearing that. Is that a truth?
Oh, yes. You know what? Somebody did say that, right? Like, come on.
Yeah, no, no,
Mike,
is that true? Was you?
Mike,
No,
or the landlord is over there. Ask him.
no. I'm asking
There
you.
was no mom-daughter thing.
So
Well,
you
that
was
was
These
just
never
a good
took.
people,
mix
these
up.
people are
Okay,
capping.
no. I'm saying there was never no instance where you was with a girl and Future was with the other girl, and people were saying that was the mom and daughter. That never took place.
That I was with her? No.
So you wasn't
I
talking
mean,
to a girl,
I may have got the number, but yeah.
but you got her number, of course, and then Future got her daughter number. Is that correct?
If that's the case, yeah.
Is that correct? To your knowledge, is that correct?
Once again,
To your
they
knowledge, I'm
can't.
asking your knowledge. I'm not asking other people's opinions or whatever. To your knowledge,
Oh,
is
mom,
that a true
daughter,
statement?
mom, daughter. Yeah. Let's go. Yes.
So,
Let's go. Yes.
And
now,
mom daughter can be of
not let's
age. They
go.
both
Not
can
let's
be of
go.
age.
Again, not
We can
let's
let
go.
that be
So again,
clear.
we are defining parameters right now, so that we can ask appropriate questions.
Okay.
To your knowledge, how old was the mother?
I have no clue.
Okay,
No,
how old was the daughter?
I have no clue.
Was the
no, you
daughter
fucked
was
up, right?
okay from your observable adult eyes? Would you
You know
say
you fucked up, right?
Yeah.
he
No,
fucked
you
up?
fucked up.
If you
You
say
know
he
you
fucked
fucked
up,
up, right?
I'll allow you to carry the torch. If you say he fucked up, you might have information I don't have. So please.
No, I don't. I was just saying that 'cause that's just from a movie and shit. But I
Yeah.
wanted to respond to
Okay.
K9. K9, you
Yeah, go
asked
ahead.
me, would I be checking your girl? Now, that goes back to my point of why the hell is Mr. Vegas up here answering for Future if he wasn't around the girl at the place. Now it's like, well, I went in there, or I was doing this, or I was doing that. But then when he on the live answer for him, he like, well, because I know that's a lie, and I know that's a lie. But when I'm asking about IDs and shit being pulled out, he's speaking up for Future like he know everything.
Listen, that's a convenient.
Once again, I'm quite sure Future said it, and I'm quite sure I said it.
Future hasn't
IDs
answered
were
one
pulled
question
out.
I've asked.
IDs were pulled out.
One question I have asked, Future has not answered one question since I've been up here. He's been quiet. He's been smiling and shaking his head because he don't want to say the wrong thing, because I said the first question I asked was, why are you speaking for him? And he ain't answered one thing since I've been up here. Then I just asked you about the IDs again. I asked you, did you see what was on them? Did you see what faces were on
No,
them?
I
You
didn't see
said
what was on
no.
them. That is correct.
Okay,
No, I didn't
so
see.
you don't know. So you don't know if she's 18, but y'all once said that y'all saw the IDs and she was 18. When I just saw some shit on Q channel that just said she was 17.
I like the way you talk. You should have been on that panel on Primo's panel the other day.
No, I shouldn't, because I'm fair.
You should have been
I'm
on that.
fair. I'm fair. I ask
You
fair
good.
questions.
You good.
I'm straight down
Okay.
the middle. This is what I do.
So
May I
look,
ask-
I got some receipts just then. I don't know if they came for Future or whoever. I don't know, because they don't have a name attached to this. But we'll get into these receipts. Let me drop the link back for Future.
NYC.
Yeah, in case he
Oh, so while you dropping the link, while you dropping the link and he's coming up,
Hey, Vegas.
while he dropping them, go ahead.
Beeville, could you call your man Future and ask him to please come up on the stage? Because the
No,
last
I
time
dropped the link. No, I believe he sent the receipts.
The questions became too hard, and Future got the fuck out of here because there were questions being asked.
I think he might have came down and dropped some receipts. I'm thinking this might be him sending some receipts.
Because the last time I spoke to him when he was hiding out in your house, and I was trying to give him safe passage out of there.
Oh,
and
yes. Okay. Now I know exactly who you are. Yes.
And I need to speak to him because he got me fucked up with my own people trying to help him. This ain't got nothing to do with you, homie.
Okay.
All right, so let me go to this. Why is it taking so long to download? Okay, NY's back. That was him that dropped some receipts, and we're gonna get into those.
Yo,
you drop these receipts, Future.
Yeah, that's man. I was talking. I mean, with finding out some news of what happened over there on Keith's thing, man, and then, of course, you get to hear, oh, there's some inaccuracy in their things, and I was like,
Future, this Beeville, can I ask you a question about some inaccuracies?
What happened?
Can I ask you some questions about some inaccuracies?
Can I say something before you start speaking?
Wait. This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do, because he dropped these receipts. I'm gonna let all three of y'all ask Future a question, and then
No, not ask a question. I just want to set a parameter. I just want to ask if I can just set a parameter real quick. Can we have Future and Future alone answer these questions? Because we're tired of hearing from Vegas and his I know, I don't know, I know everything.
No. Come on, Social. Stop changing the narrative.
No, this is not a narrative.
Don't change the narrative.
This is Future's questioning, not Vegas questioning. You keep saying you don't know this, you don't know that. We want to ask Future and only hear from Future. Is that a possibility? Can we?
Oh, yes.
Yes. Then can you not speak for a moment as we ask these questions, please?
Yes.
Okay, let's continue.
And this is social time. This is social time, so I'm not going to say anything because social
please.
Saying nothing.
I'll allow you guys to ask your questions first before I ask my questions. Please.
Future,
somebody said the Cash App. It was $1 Cash App says, CC just said anyone with OL is getting a beating. I don't know what OL means. O/L.
Future, this Beeville. When was the last time that I spoke to you, son?
I remember the last time that we talked. I remember that. Yeah.
Where was you at?
Where was I at the last time?
Vegas house. What did I tell you?
I was at Vegas. Yeah.
Some people to get you out of there. Did I say that?
Did say that. I never told nobody that either. Yeah. Right.
I didn't say you told nobody that. Have you spoken to me since then?
Nah.
Okay, I sent some of my people to get you out of a fucking jam. And I called you after that, and you never even responded to none of my calls. You got my shit fucked up.
Oh, you called me after that?
Yes, I did.
Oh wow, I didn't even know that then, bro. You come on Instagram or what's that?
Okay, hold up.
As then?
If I ain't called you, if I called you and say, yo, I got safe passage for you to get out of out of Vegas crib to get wherever you need to be, didn't I tell you that?
Yeah, you said that, and then if I did get
hold up. You could have had the decency if you had other passage to tell me, yo, I'm good.
Oh, okay. But everything was coming around, bro. There was a lot going on that time, bro. I apologize. Yeah.
But how many people called you and told you that they had a way to get you out of there safely when you were scared?
Not that many people. Barely anybody. Only few.
Were they me and who else?
I'm trying to think, man. Just my people back home said that they would fly back over there. And I mean, that's it. Yeah.
Told you they had niggas on the ground to get you out of there if you needed to get out of there.
Beville, you my dog, you my right hand man. We got it. He did you wrong. While we got Future up here, we wanna
okay. Hey, next. All right.
No, we want to give him a chance to debunk and clear his name. So we want to stay on topic. So you want to ask him stuff on more on topic, Beville? While we got him up here, I
got one more question for him.
All right.
Okay. Future, you said that where your residence was at, they was checking IDs. You didn't take it upon yourself to check IDs, and even if you not check IDs, I scan and say, "Whoa, wait a minute, she don't look above 8." You 40 years old, right?
Right. 41.
What's your for a female?
20. I mean, I would say 21, but I've had messed with girls that was 20. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna cap.
So you saying that? So are you saying that every female that you've had an intimate contact with, they looked at 20 and older?
Well, no, of course, yeah. I've had a lot of girls interacted that was 25 and older, 26, 27, 30s. Yeah.
Okay, so you didn't you left it up to somebody else to verify? You didn't verify yourself?
For that situation? Nah, I didn't.
All situations.
That situation when the landlord bought the girl.
Okay, so you got somebody bringing you somebody and you not trust and verifying?
She said, I'm not trusting verifying because first off, she said that she was of age. Then he said that they of age because obviously he's the one that's bringing the girls to the beach.
So if she told you she was the fucking vice president, you wouldn't trust and verify? I'm not trying to diss you. I'm trying to make you see something.
He took out both IDs. He said he was trying to figure out the age or the month or whatever, the stuff like that. And then he was like, they of age. I'm like, okay.
Okay, stop. Right there.
That just goes down to the point, Beville, where I was explaining the future. That's why it's just playing with fire when you're dealing with that range right there, because it's so easy to get confused. You know what I'm saying?
Can I ask some productive timeline questions?
I'm gonna say this and I'm done. You shouldn't trust nobody verifying nothing for you that could jeopardize your fucking freedom. If somebody say, yeah, she okay, you go like this, yo, let me see that too. That's all I'm saying. I'm out.
But why deal with a girl that needs to be verified, though? That looks young enough, that needs to be verified in a place like that? Why are we even dealing with girls that looks young enough that need to be verified?
Why bring her though, bro?
Can I ask some timeline questions, please? Can I ask some timeline questions? Important questions.
All right, hurry up. Not hurry up, but go ahead.
Future, I'm going to ask you these questions in the order, the best of my ability, and you answer them, please. So, what the landlord has said so far is he did not invite the girls. He kind of met them there, right? And you guys were chilling. Is this true or false?
Bro, I don't know what he's saying, bro. He brung
No,
the
no, no,
girl.
no, 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 no. So from your thing, because that's what he's saying. But I'm trying to say this because when you guys was like sitting at a table at the beach, and the girls kind of came up to y'all, or they already there at the table.
No, they was walking with him.
So they were working with him,
Yes.
and so then you saw him with the girls.
Yes, he was with the girls.
Okay. Now, when it came to he said that only one girl had ID. He said the other girl did not have ID. Only one girl had ID. So you're saying you saw two? He said they both had ID.
Listen, two IDs.
So there was two IDs. He said the one girl wasn't drinking alcohol. Was she drinking alcohol?
Yo, and that's what I just said earlier. There was everybody drunk except for me.
But did you? Is this again? You didn't verify the IDs. Did you verify it was actually drink, not apple juice that looked like alcohol? Was it a cerveza? Was it just a regular mixed drink? What was it?
100% verify. Oh, what? I don't even know what drink any of them was drinking, so I can't verify that 100%. That
No. But what I'm saying, was it a drink in a cup or was it a beer bottle? That's what I'm saying. There's a difference.
All right. So look, let me get into some of these receipts that Future dropped. Did we lose his audio? All right. So look, it says it shouldn't leak. All right. So this is a message he sent, and I'm assuming this might be. I don't know if this is Future or him saying it. I'll figure it out as I read it. It shouldn't leak that much because we cleared out all the water that flooded the apartment above earlier. It was probably just the leftover water that was in between the walls. So that must be the landlord saying this. Says, yo, I will give you till tomorrow afternoon to get your stuff. I will give you 150 back for the week that you left. Week that you left. Okay. I know this girl's going to start bringing the problems once I stop giving her money. Did you get my message?
The landlord wrote that, K?
Yeah, this is this is what NYC sent. This is what he sent over. So I want to read his stuff because this is what he's presenting.
Okay.
Now NYC responds and says, just read your message. What happened? I have to leave. I would need a few days then. And then the landlord says, I am about to stop giving that girl money, and I know that she is. Let's see the next message. I know that she is going to bring up the problem. I already know their moms, I already know their moms are already planning to try to get money out of us.
Wow.
I told you I will give you 150, but if you want to wait until the 15th, I can't give you anything, and I might have more problems if you are there when they start trying to get money out of us. Everything is cool with them now, but I'm not about to stop. But I am about to stop giving her money. NYC replies and he says, "You really think they would try to start problems? Cause I ain't talked to her for a day now and won't. Wish I never met them." Shaking my head. I got to figure out where to go now. Did the girl you with ever go to your house? The landlord says yes. He has been there a lot of times. So this is the conversation that NYC and the landlord are having. The landlord says, go ahead.
Is this about the girl that's supposed to be in question that's underage? Is
That
this
is
the girl we're
correct.
talking about?
Right,
Okay,
right.
now, perfect. This is what I'm getting at right now. Why would the landlord say there's going to be problems if he know they don't have something on you? And what else could it be besides the girl that's underage and they're going to try and extort you?
Can I get a
was a
clear?
setup from the beginning. That was a setup from the beginning?
No. Say that one more time. Say that one more time.
It was a setup from the beginning. They brought y'all underage girls because they knew you were gonna go for it. Now you done went for underage girls and they've been dealing with underage girls and they're trying to extort you.
No, 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 no.
Yes, yes,
But-
yes, yes,
May,
yes.
may I say what I'm getting? Again, different the perspective I'm getting. What's happening? Future, the landlord brought the girl around. The other girl was underage. Future's talked to the other girl. Now, because Future has interacted with the other girl, they could be trying to get money. The landlord's like, yo, this nigga's bringing too much heat to my place that I'm investing in, that I'm paying for. So, hey, I need to figure out how to get this nigga out of there, because as long as I'm associated with him, then this may become a problem within me too. So he's saying, hey, I can pay you money to get out, and to make it more believable, like, you got to make this decision now, get the fuck out, I'll give you money. I'm not able to give you money in a further at a later date, which is an incentive to get him to leave sooner than later. That's what I'm getting.
Got it.
But they
Got it.
still knew the girl
Hold
was
on.
underage. They
Hold
knew
on.
that.
Hold on. Please.
One mic. Go ahead.
Please. K9. We once again, we just debunked another thing. And then second, can you please read that text message again?
Well, there's one more message I didn't read yet. Let me finish this one.
Because social is not understanding.
I'm gonna read it, but I'm gonna
First
finish.
of all, how you extorting somebody who's broke? How you extorting somebody and giving them money to leave? That's not extortion. That is somebody trying to get somebody from around their fucking circle.
I had to mute his mic because he cut me off. Social, relax for a second. I'm about to read this last message, and y'all continue to cook. All right, because NYC uploaded these to give them to me for me to read them. I'm gonna read this last one real quick. Like I said, the girls is not the problem. It's the parents of the girls. They have been planning some shit. Seems like they have done it before. My girl has been staying with me for a few nights at my hotel, and I hear the conversation she has with her mom. But I already sent her home. I'm sure she will probably hit me up tonight and tomorrow for more money. When I tell her no, that's when she's going to bring up the situation, then threaten us. They will call the cops if we don't pay. What are you going to do? Future replies, says, figuring out where to stay. Wait. Figure out where to stay. You going to send the money on PayPal or in person? The landlord says, whatever you want. Dollars or pesos would be easier for me. Dollars or pesos, but it would be easier for him. That's the extent of what Future sent me. Those are the messages.
Hey,
Man,
well,
I sure hope they got those receipts over there at Keese's.
I'm gonna just say this and then I'm done. Vegas and Future. That night, I spoke to both of y'all. I asked y'all, did y'all feel safe? Y'all say y'all wasn't scared. I asked y'all, did y'all need safe passage? Did I or did I not?
Yeah, you did.
Okay, and what I told y'all, I said nobody gonna fuck with y'all wherever y'all want to go. Didn't I say that to y'all?
Yeah, you did say that.
Vegas, you ain't got nothing to do with this. Future, you fucked up my motherfucking play with my people down there. We still friends, but they mad at me because them niggas was there where you was at waiting for you and you never called me back.
Yeah, I apologize on that, bro. For real.
So my question is, Mr. Las Vegas, you keep saying boom, drop receipts. How are those receipts in favor for you guys when it just makes it look like that the mom and the daughter sets guys up by using her underage daughter to mess with guys that'll mess with girls that look young to extort them? You keep saying boom. It seems like this is what they do. And it seems like she's underage and she wait on guys to come that'll pull the trigger on girls that's underage without ID so she can say, you mess with my underage daughter, you pay me or I'm going to call the police on you. Why do you keep saying boom about that? It's not good. Those are not receipts that are in your favor. It's everything working against you.
I mean, they show that
Did you
I get
want
what
to?
X-Ray saying, but I guess he showed him saying that they was basically trying to extort him. But X-Ray is saying that they're extorting you because the girls
They
are.
fell for the okie doke. They fell for the okie doke because they just horny, because they feel like these men that do this are just horny men coming to extort the girls and they got some more tricks. That's what they feel like. Tricks are for kids. And now they sitting in a situation where they got to run because they really dealt with an underage girl that didn't have an ID. And now they say, and the landlord knows this. That's why the landlord's saying they've done this before. I think they've done this before. You keep saying, this is not good for you. This is
Once
all
again,
bad for you.
once again, it's not they. It's not they. It's not they.
You see how now you don't want to say they? At first you were talking for him and you were there and you were doing all this with him and you see that
Because
now it's not
you're
they.
saying because
Hey,
you're saying
K9, can you
You
show the
were
they.
message?
there.
K9, can you
You
show
were
the
there.
message
You're
where
complicit.
K9, can you show the message where the landlord told Future she was underage?
I don't. Did I have one that said that?
Future, can you send him that message?
I'm just saying, if these were detectives, it'll be a wrap. Both of y'all will be in trouble. And Mr. Future, even though you not Mr. Future, Mr. Vegas, even though you didn't do nothing, you were complicit and you knew. You
Now,
sat
we can't
around.
verify that Vegas ain't do nothing. We can't verify that Vegas ain't do nothing.
You sent a message that says they were underage on here already. A Future.
I'm about to.
Oh, you about to send it? Oh, okay.
This is not good. These receipts that they're
No,
sending, this
okay.
landlord is saying that they're
I'm telling you
underage.
guys now. Anybody that want to hit the panel, bro? Because we gotta keep the order and the decorum, man. They gotta send a super chat, man. $10 to $20, bro. Because other than that, y'all niggas that come up here talking wild, talking crazy, and I gotta make sure you got some skin in the game. You know what
And
I'm
I
saying?
hope you understand what I'm saying, Mr. Las Vegas, when I say what I'm saying.
Trust me, I totally understand what you're saying.
It
And
don't look
from
good from their perspective.
So
They
Future,
use y'all.
is Future there? Future.
oh no, he's sending
They getting
something
another
that came in.
message ready.
Future ain't spoke on none of
Oh,
this.
Vegas,
Ever since
Vegas,
I've been
Vegas,
on, he ain't spoke on none of this. And he ain't
Vegas,
gonna speak on it.
Vegas. No accusations being made. Just a simple question. Have you
Okay,
messed with any girls that are questionable?
of course not.
So okay.
You see my girls. Go
I have
to his
not seen
live.
your girls. You keep thinking
Go
this
to
like
his live. Go to his live.
I view from time to time. I don't see shit, bro. Like
Okay.
I'm not as invested as y'all think I am as of late. You know what I mean? I'm just back on for this because of this. As I
Well,
stated,
you saw me at Flip's party. Did you see me mess around with any underage girls?
it was a Flips party. That's like saying nigga, what the fuck? Come on, bro.
Well,
Hey,
Mr. Las Vegas, what I'm saying
see
is,
you
Mr.
in the
Las
back.
Vegas,
I see you in the back. I can't bring you up unless you hit the Cash App, brother. It was Cash App live. I'm not gonna lie.
Mr. Las Vegas, what I'm saying is that
My parents say
you if you were
hit the Cash
in
App.
a detective's room
I bring
getting
you up.
questioned, the way you're taking up for Future, they're gonna assume that you're as guilty as he is and that you know everything he know. Even if he didn't know the girls were underage and 17, the fact that he didn't check the ID and the moms do set people up like this, like the landlord is insinuating, he's guilty of it, even though
The
he
fact
didn't know.
the fact that okay, here's what we gotta understand is the fact that he's even attracted to like listen, if I don't like fucking apples, doesn't matter how many apples you put in front of me. You can't set me up with fucking apples.
I get what
That's
you're
sim-
saying, man, but
that's a simple
I'm
the
not even
analogy.
look. Yeah, but I don't want to like just throw. I get what you're saying. I get your point of view. Every man gets your point of view, but I'm not here to speak on that point of view. I'm here to speak on the point that if in fact he did deal with this, and they dropping these receipts saying that the mom sets men up and the girl is
It doesn't
underage.
matter. You can't set somebody up. It's like no honest man can ever truly be con.
So if you
You know
put
what
the
I'm saying?
Cash App, just
It's
type,
greed. It's greed. That
uh,
con.
just
I
text
get what
Lee
you
like Social did. Just put
You
so
Lee.
can't.
Ariana Grande.
Cash
So
App.
Ariana Grande
You
is like
can't set up a
31.
nigga who's not
So
attracted to young girls with a young girl. Yeah. Yeah.
Ariana Grande is like 31 years old, bro. She
Hmm?
looks like she's 17, 18.
No, she doesn't.
Ariana Grande don't look like a little girl. She weighs like 90 fucking pounds.
Because she
Yes, she
weighs it.
does.
She doesn't look like a little girl. You can look at her fucking face. I'm not
By the
attracted to her.
body,
I'm not attracted
Social.
to her because she has no. I'm not attracted to her because she has no body,
So,
but she does not look like a little girl.
exactly. That's what
social.
I'm saying.
Social.
Yeah.
Now I have a question for you.
Please.
When you was on the was that yesterday? You had the live?
I have not had a lot, but I was on some panels.
No,
Ask a
you
question.
you was on somebody's panel, and you said at this point that we need to see the receipts. How come they didn't prove it? How come they didn't send the receipts?
First of all, a lot of y'all was saying that why do people report on this right away? With an accusation like this, people need as much proof as possible. Future already verified the main point. Was he kicked out? Yes. Did he kicked out by the landlord?
Stop.
Yes. Was he staying with Sabrina? Yes. Was he at his house with an underage girl? Yes. Those were the main arguable points. There's no reason why a Future should be with an
Okay.
underage girl at his fucking place. And two,
Okay.
we know that if Future take a girl to his fucking place, he's taking her there for one reason and one reason only. We've literally watched Future having a conversation. A girl goes by. He's fucking pussy hungry. Okay.
So was he kicked out or not? So was he kicked out or not?
Yes, he was kicked out. This the same.
That's not
Yes,
that's not what the receipt said. That's not
being
what the
asked to
receipt
leave.
said.
Being asked to leave before your
Isn't that
contract,
what?
your time, being asked to leave before your contract or anything like that, and you did not leave on your own accord. That's fucking being kicked out. Just because it didn't happen with somebody kicking your ass or really making a big deal of it, like they
Okay.
like that.
Okay.
That's still
Social.
being kicked
Okay.
out.
Social.
Many
Okay.
people have done cash for keys, not because they couldn't kick that motherfucker out. It'll take more time. It'll take this. I can say, look, bro, I want you to leave. Here's an
Got it.
incentive for you to leave, which is the same
Got it.
reason why he primarily says, look, if you wait till this date, I probably can't give you any money, which means Future will be kicked out with no money, knowing that Future needs money and he's a broke motherfucker. He knows this is an incentive to get him to leave right away.
It's a cash app live. I'm telling you
God
now.
damn.
Hit the link, send 10 to 20. I'll bring you on the panel. Because y'all niggas will get up here saying reckless shit. We need you to have skin in the game, social page, and everybody broke bread and said, obviously, the guest Future in Vegas didn't, and then and Pookie is my co-host. But anybody that's trying to hit the panel got to hit the cash app.
Vegas is honestly an idiot. Like, he is honestly an idiot.
Yes.
Like,
Yes. I am. I am. I'm not
Right.
denying it. No, I'm not denying it. I'm from Jersey. I don't deny it.
I think we got another receipt that is coming through right now. Actually, a couple receipts.
Yo, you there?
We can hear you.
Yo, look at that. I'm just realizing that second message though, bro, which is answers everything, bro. And
We're gonna get to it.
we'll see
We're
what
dropping receipts over here.
yeah, we're gonna
Something that these other channels should have did. So thank you,
Y'all
K9, for
want me to
dropping
drop it
receipts.
on the screen or read it out loud.
No, read it. Read it. Read it.
put it on
Okay.
the screen as possible. If you would like to see it, put it on the screen as possible and do both.
What? Y'all don't trust K9?
It's not about trust, it's about seeing.
No.
All right, look, I'm gonna read it verbatim. Says, I bet there was some girls at the casino or not. The landlord says, yes, there were a few at the club in the casino. I was there for a while last night. It was cool. Hopefully there are more girls coming in tonight. That girl, 17, bro. Future says, my fault. Had my WhatsApp and no notifications. She won't let me see no messages. And now I gave her 200 pesos because she begged for food. And Vegas still here. She says she's 18 and I ain't smash her. Nothing. Probably send her some more money once I get it for more food. And then it also says that girl you had there called the girl that was here talking crazy. Okay, so she must have called the girl that the landlord was talking to talking crazy or something. That's what I think he's meaning.
Was Future there? Where's Future go?
Future is, I probably gotta drop the link because we couldn't hear. Let me drop the link for him again. Cause you know niggas mics and shit be going out. Cause StreamYard be bugging. All right, let me drop the link again. And then also it says in Cheramicos, I'll be back in like an hour or two. And then it says the leaking stopped. And it says, okay, cool. I'm going to meet up with the manager tomorrow to make sure he fixes the leaks in the roof when I get back to Sosua tomorrow. It says, why Why did you
Can you
take
put
that?
can you put in the screen, please? Like really put in the screen? Because like it's,
Yo,
it's,
why
it's
did you take that underage girl to my apartment? I think she's trying. I think she's lying about her age. I don't even think she's 17. My girl told me her mom, her told her mom that I had someone staying at my apartment that gets minors. Dominicans talk a lot and heard them talking something about the police. Damn. So I heard them saying that you said something about transferring money to her. So they got like a whole little fucking.
can you put can you please put in the screen if possible, please?
You want to
That'll
put
be
it?
a negative.
Why
So
can't they
how
put
are
it in the
these
screen?
receipts?
Wait, why they can't put it in the screen? Wait, what is your objection to having it on the screen if it can be read?
K9.
I don't.
Yeah.
Yo,
Hey, future. Can I ask you one question real quick, please?
go ahead.
Please don't speak Vegas. If you speak, that's an admittance. When you was in the apartment, was Vegas in the apartment also
When?
with the girl? When the girl came over,
Yeah,
when the girl came over, was Vegas there?
yeah,
Has Vegas ever met that girl?
yeah. He met her out on the beach.
Or did he meet her in the apartment?
Yes,
So he saw her in the apartment.
yes.
Interesting.
Now, K9. You see the second message that
No. What did you say Vegas earlier? What did you say Vegas earlier?
That I seen a girl in his room.
You said he was on the balcony. You said he was on the balcony and you didn't see it. Come on, man.
You fucking liars.
Come on,
There-
man.
there's-
You said she was on the balcony and you did not see
I
it.
never said that.
That's
Go
what
back.
you yes,
Oh, go back and watch.
Yes, you did.
Go back and
You
watch.
saw her silhouette.
Oh
You
my
saw her
God.
silhouette. You a fucking liar.
Wow.
You never.
Okay,
You're a
go
fucking
back.
liar, Vegas.
All-
And it's
all
all
thing- all thing
recorded.
I'm saying is
I
go
know
back.
this shit's screen recorded.
Go back.
You're
Hey,
a
that's crazy.
fucking
Hey, that's
liar.
crazy, bro. Cause you literally said she was on the balcony and I ain't see her because K9 came
No,
in and
no,
was like,
he wasn't on the
X-Ray, if you
balcony.
with your girl, if you with your girl, X-Ray, I'm not gonna check your girl age and do all that because I'm gonna be with mine. You literally said you didn't see it because y'all was separated and somebody was on the balcony and you didn't get to see it. You said that.
Hey, can you please go back and
Well,
watch
I
it?
don't gotta go back. I got a good memory. I'm not that old.
No, I think your memory's slipping now.
Everybody
Vegas.
heard you, bro.
Vegas.
Everybody heard you,
Vegas.
bro.
I need you to understand. This is all recorded, Vegas. And you saying go
This
back.
is crazy, bro.
Listen,
Yes,
Vegas.
social.
Vegas. The reason
Please,
why I asked you the
please go
specific
back.
questions. The
Please go
reason why I
back.
asked you the specific. Future.
Yeah, forget
Future.
all that right now, bro.
No. Let's not forget all that. Did Vegas enter? Did Vegas was Vegas the one that gave you the money for the girl, the 200 pesos?
So the pesos, yes, I said that already. I said
So
that.
he was. So you was there. You was there. The girls was there. He met the girl and all that. So he knew there was an underage girl that she was dealing with,
Yeah, y'all bugging now.
or a girl that looked underage, very much underage, by your own admittance, that she looked younger than 18, which means she definitely looked younger than 18. If you know what I mean.
Okay, social.
Right?
Next question. Next
That's not
question.
the next question. This is the exact
Go
question
back.
why we on these
Just go back.
panels.
Just go back. Go
No,
back and
no. I wanted
I will let me.
to establish that you were a liar. So when we ask you questions, there's a basis to know
you
that you're
want
not
to
believable.
establish that I'm a liar. Go back and watch. I said the same thing.
K9.
Tyler, what's good? All right,
Yo.
Future, go ahead, shoot.
You see the second message that where he said that, yo, I think that she is lying about her age. Did you read that part?
Yeah, let me go back to it again. Is this the second one? To the second message says, the roof still leaking. I'm in Cherry Migos, be back in 2 hours. The roof stopped leaking. Okay, cool. I'm going to meet up with the manager tomorrow to make sure he fixes the roof and leaks when I get back to Sasua tomorrow. Says, yo, why did you take that underage
Yeah.
to my apartment? I think she's lying about her age.
Thank you. Right there. I think that she's lying about her age. So that what does that mean? That means that she said that she was 18.
No. That does not necessarily mean that.
Bombshell.
No, because he told you she was 17. No, let me finish. Because she
No,
said
wait,
that girl
wait,
was
wait, wait.
17 and saying lying about her age meaning she's
No,
younger than 17. Because this landlord even stated that when he has the dog that has his girl, if she was 17 or 16 or 15, she laughed. So he's saying that even at 17, which is already a fucking fuck up, that she might be even younger than 17.
No, she already lied
We
about
can answer. We can answer.
Lied. All right, bro.
We can ask these questions.
Bro.
Huh?
Got it. Next
Don't
question,
talk,
Social.
Future. Don't
Next
talk
question,
crazy to me.
Social.
I'll fly the fuck down there and get all the
No, we're
answers.
not.
You know I
Hey,
will.
wait. We're not threatening nobody. We're not doing that.
I'm not threatening. I'm saying I'll fly down to get the questions.
Oh, okay. All right. Now he said he'll fly down and get the questions. Okay, I thought he was. All right. So she said, I think she might be lying about her age. I don't even think she is 17. My girl told her mom that I had someone staying at my apartment. Blah blah blah. Okay.
Wait. Can you reread that? Can you reread that for me, K9, please?
Says, I don't even think she is 17. Period.
Exactly. Lying about her age because it's established that she's 17. So they're thinking that maybe she's even younger than 17. Exactly what I just stated. Police have reading comprehension, and this is one reason why we say put it on the screen so people can read who have stronger comprehensions. This is simply what I'm saying. This is ridiculous. Stop trying to twist things and make it sound like something that it isn't. It's if you follow the timeline. This is the reason why I wanted to ask some questions in the timeline when information was divulged.
Look,
Vegas,
once again, Social, you brought up a good point.
Your lie already,
timeline.
Vegas, we established your lie.
Can we put the timeline
together? Don't make me run a whole fact down there.
Please?
A very small fucking. I'll put a couple $1,000 in the streets and fucking run a whole fax on you, nigga. Don't fucking fuck with me, bro. Because I know you are. Because listen, if you're comfortable with this shit,
Hey, but it doesn't matter if she lied about being under 17 or over 18.
Oh boy, lied. That's what it was.
Vegas,
that's
I got
what it
time,
was.
Vegas. Vegas, I got time.
I got time too. I don't have to go to work.
She's old enough. She's not old enough.
Try to use every little thing to weasel out of it. I think she's lying about her age. Referencing the 17-year-old lie, which was already a fucking disgusting thing. Even at 18, at 40 is a disgusting thing, but we can argue that it's legal. But you try to say, oh, she was no.
So my whole thing is like, and really in conclusion, that I think X-Ray was hammering away at is that, brothers, when we traveling, let's not play with fire. Because this could be easily avoided. You see what I'm saying? Because I just want to be clear. I just want to be like, say she told Future she was 18. It's just so close to like being in trouble, bro. You see what I'm saying?
You're 20, you're 40. What the fuck are you even doing with a woman that you got to? I'm at the age I don't have to ask these girls these questions. Shit, they got the crow feet. Okay, like there's no. I'm like, how as you get older, the first time when you go and they don't check your ID for cigarettes, you're like, damn. Like,
I get what you're saying, because I guess what I'm saying is this. Like, whatever's gonna happen with Future, right? I don't know how it's gonna play out.
He's gonna be all right. He's gonna be all right. This space will embrace him. Shit's gonna go back to normal in 2 weeks.
I'm not even talking about the space. I'm talking about if you continue to involve yourself in these type of scenarios, brother, it could be worse than just, is your YouTube career messed up? We're talking about, dude, you can find yourself in a lot of trouble, bro. We see what's going on with the Floyd dude. So it's just best to like not even involve yourself at all in that type of shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I get what you're saying, and I'm 100% on board with that. If I got a question and be like, yo, let me see ID and all of that, because I'm like, damn, you look kind of young. That's the cue to be like, I'm good. You see what I'm saying? That's the cue.
But that's not the cue for these niggas. That's the cue to say, because I keep saying this. These niggas can only get quote unquote unearned respect by women who are fucking children. That because they have not developed or have anything with the world. So they see just an American guy. So they're thinking, oh, he has money. Exactly what she said. I need money for my nails and my eyebrows and shit like that. What children of that age would be asking for. That's simply what the reality is. So they feel me and you as a man who's developed themselves and have certain respect at a certain level, that's what they desire to have without doing any of the fucking work. So the only way to get anything close to that is by dealing with fucking children. It's not, I don't necessarily even think it's an attraction, like, to the degree which it is. It's an attraction to the power dynamic. The same reason why some dudes go over to these countries, because they have the financial dominancy. These dudes go over. They don't even have the finances to be able to have that quote unquote finance dominance. They can only dominate by being a fucking creep to a children. I've been saying this shit.
All right, let's clean up the language though.
Oh,
right.
apologies.
Yeah, you a YouTuber, so you know better. Come on.
No. I was just talking passionately, so apologies. I did not even. I do apologize.
Yeah. All right, so look, the goal is. I mean, not the goal. I guess the main thing is. What's the main takeaway? I mean, the Future, okay, guilty or innocent, whatever, right?
What do you mean guilty or innocent?
Not even. I'm just saying. What did Future learn? I would like when he come back. Did he learn a lesson from this?
What lesson to learn?
You shouldn't be messing with females.
Listen, if you would have learned the lesson, you wouldn't even.
That's true.
There's no lesson to be learned here. What are you talking about? First of all, people been telling him when they look at a girl. With girls that look like a little bit, they've been saying that shit. We have the same conversations.
I was on Keisha's live. K9, he was telling everything.
So my thing is,
EMV
this is also for you, Mr. Las Vegas. My whole thing is that, again, Future said he's out here looking for a wife. Looking for a wife, and he's looking for all this. What is Future going to do for an 18, 19, 20-year-old girl besides fuck her life up? And as an elderly man who's older than him, you should be trying to sway him away from that bullshit. He's only looking for a girl that's young to be his dumb sex slave. And everybody knows that. But he has no money. He can't even feed himself. And he walking around here being foolish, talking about he looking for a wife. And when I asked him, he laughed about it because he knows it's a joke. It's time that he just tell everybody that he's full of shit and he really not looking for a wife. Just don't want to go back to work and want people to keep finding his bullshit. But to run around here messing with 18, 19, 20-year-old girls talking about he wants somebody just like a virgin that ain't got no kids when he want them to be his wife, he don't got no fucking money to take care of himself. How the fuck he gonna take care of a woman, especially a woman who can't relate to him? That's like you talking to an 18-year-old woman, Mr. Las Vegas. Y'all don't got nothing in common. What is Future running around trying to find an 18 or a 19 or a 20-year-old girl for in a developing country who got to sell their box to get money? It don't make sense. The lies have to stop at some point because at this point it's looking like there's an issue and it's looking like that issue is PDF because there's no way you're dealing with a girl that you have to ID because she looked that young and you see her more than once. You see her more than once.
Catch up. He says, can you pull up Keisha's live? The landlord explains basically everything. I think that's what he said. I clicked out of it, but he explains. I think I had it here, but go ahead.
As long as they pull up as long as they're pulling up the receipts, then yeah. And to answer his question, everyone has been telling him, dude, you need to change, you need to do this. I'm sticking next to him to give content. I don't know if you've seen any of his videos. You can see me trying to get him to do more content. So after this,
I've never seen anything.
Hold on. Let me just finish, please. So after this whole ordeal, maybe he needs to go on maybe we'll put him on a 30-day fast where no chicas, just content.
What are you talking about? This ain't the.
Hold on. Hold on. I was answering. I didn't answer.
With a child.
I didn't answer.
Go ahead, continue.
He's a sex addict. He's a sex addict.
Cool. All right. Well, I mean, did y'all want to hear any of what Keith and them had to say or no?
No, listen, here's the reality, right? Vegas.
As long as
Vegas, I think for a brief period of time, Future's not going to get as much money, so you're going to have to be taking care of him, and then we're going to see how this relationship evolves. Okay, that's going to, because again, it's easy to deal with somebody when you're not responsible for their bullshit. But once now he's under your roof, you're gonna have to feed him. You're gonna have to take care of all that shit. And then we're gonna see. Give it a couple of weeks and see if you don't start singing a new tune. Trust me, you're gonna be the first one. To fucking trust me.
All right, we got I think we lost X-Ray. Niggas mic probably ain't working.
They say play the audio recording. They say play the audio recording.
Let me see. Hold on.
Were both, staring at their phones. I didn't think of anything of it. About 5 minutes into them looking at their phones, my girl tells me, "Look, they're texting each other." I put my hand right on Future's phone. I didn't grab it. I didn't take it away. I just put my hand on the screen and said, "Hey, Future, she's underage. Why are you talking to her?" He said, he lied right to my face, saying, "Oh, I'm not talking to her. I'm not talking to her." I was like, "All right, whatever." So 5-10 minutes, and then that's when I tell him, I was like, "Hey, y'all two girls, y'all need to go." That's it. And then he kept saying, "Oh, I wasn't talking to her. I wasn't talking to her. I was talking to someone else." So those girls left, and I was like, "All right, whatever." I didn't know for sure if he was texting her or not, but I saw them both on their phone. I told them to leave, and that was it.
Okay.
For the beach.
For the beach.
All right, what do y'all think? That's the first section. Welcome Carter Ford to the stage. What's up?
Salute to the chat.
Salute,
we got
Carter.
a record number of people in this chat tonight. So salute to K9 Camp 9, everything he doing over here. Salute to the panel. Social loner, I can't salute you, nigga.
Nigga, I appreciate that. I truly appreciate it. What the fuck?
Let me tell you why.
Great question. How long have you? Before you ask
Keep it cordial.
How long did you know
Keep it
about
cordial.
this? How long did you know about this?
Can we keep it cordial here?
How long did you know about this, Carter?
I'm not answering no questions to that. I just came up here. Salute Vegas. Salute K9. I just want to clear the air since it's clear the air time. And K9 is my guy. I love his channel. I was helping in the beginning of his channels, but I want to let the record show that I did not, because no time over there running his punk mouth. So I want the record to show that I didn't say to come over here and do the K9, because they saying it's a Carter Ford play. I need K9 to at least clear that up in Vegas. Was it Carter Ford that said to come to the K9 channel and do the interview?
Negative.
Nah, he didn't. I didn't even speak to Carter about it.
Thank you. I just wanted that to be said. So the trolls in the chat, I'm gonna let y'all say whatever y'all want to say. As far as social, I didn't know you was the type of dude that from the stuff that I seen social about you. I definitely didn't know you was the type of dude to do some of the stuff that they've showed me. I guess it'll come out later. But
what stuff?
It's appalling. And I didn't know you was that type. I thought the other dude was like that. I didn't know you was like that too. So it's really shame.
Please show it. Please show it.
It's Future story to tell, so I can't tell it. And this is what this is.
So we go.
I can't, it's not my story to tell.
Wow. So this is what I hate about this fucking space. Please, anything that accuse me against, I'm happy to stand. Let's do it now. Let's get out the fucking way. Tell the story.
No, that's for Future.
Tell the story.
So what I want to be known is, No Time was over on Keith's panel. He approached me on Keith's panel talking crazy to me about something. So I guess I'll address that offline with NYC. But Vegas, I got love for you, Vegas, but that was a deal breaker for me, Vegas. That was the third strike.
What are you talking about?
We'll talk about that another time, Vegas, as well.
So how long did you know about this, Carter? How long were you aware of the situation? Because I mean, you're deep into the mob ties with the Online Nation. So how long did you know?
Third strike. What happened? I'm lost here.
Carter, why are you refusing to answer the question? How long did you know?
Did I know what in particular? Like I said, this is not my story to tell.
But how long did you know about Futures getting kicked out for underage and stuff like that? Dealing with underage girls. How long did you know?
Whoa. Can we stop that? He didn't get kicked out.
How
You
long did you know about the reason why he was asked to leave or left the place or stuff like that? How long did you know?
Because of the leak?
How long did you know? How long did you know, Carter?
Get
You
it right.
Carter.
Please.
He's getting money on your Cash App. You're the number one glazer. So I mean, you're tapped in. You got rent privileges. You got OBS privileges or whatever.
If
So
you
how long did
ever
you know?
listen, if you ever see me in person and call me a glazer, I'm gonna do more than you to that bamboo.
We can meet up, nigga. You in New York? It's not that fucking far, nigga.
No, I'm
Don't
not
talk
in.
that tough talk.
I'm not
Or
in New
whatever.
York.
Where the fuck you at? Don't talk that tough talk.
Okay.
Don't talk that. Carter,
So
I'm not the one, Carter. When I say I pull up, I pull up.
Hey.
But this ain't no beat your chest moment. The question is simple. How long did you know?
So like I said, get Future up here and he could tell you because
You can tell me because this
telling
is
it all,
your
he can
story to
tell you.
tell. This is your question to answer.
This is not
How
my-
long did you know?
About Future getting put out of his apartment. You would have to
With underage and all that information.
No,
How long were you aware? How long were you aware?
Oh my goodness, 72 comments.
How long were you aware?
Yeah.
Why even laughing at a time like this? Why you're refusing to answer the simple question? You have children. You know this nigga's doing this shit, and yet you're refusing to ask. Answer the fucking question.
Listen. I knew. When did you know?
Carter, I asked you the question. When did you know?
When did you
I knew
know?
yesterday. I found out yesterday. That's when I found out. When did you find out?
I think maybe 2-3 days ago. Future told me he got put out the apartment.
When did you know about the underage situation? When did you know about the underage situation?
So I think what people is getting misconstrued again is
when did you know about the underage situation? Answer the question clearly and precisely.
I'm trying to answer the question.
Go ahead, continue with the bullshit.
Fuck up. All right, so check it. Pardon me, Kane. I'm gonna send you five on the cat. Pardon me. So this is what I'm saying to you. I get at least 15 inboxes on Instagram, at least 5 emails a day with people sending me texts, thumbnails, different things, different propaganda, and I don't open everything.
Nigga, you tapped in directly to Future. You weren't the first people he contacted with anything. Nigga, how long did you know?
Listen, I got
you know Future's gonna slip up and tell the truth, so nigga, tell it.
Contacted, yeah, and that's good. With Future tell y'all, I got contacted December 28th about a whole thumbnail got sent to me December 28th, but that was a whole different incident. This incident you talk about, I learned it maybe 2 or 3 days.
Where was the other incident? You said the 28th. The 28th. What incident was that?
I received a thumbnail for one of somebody that I know that is closely associated with Primo. And that's why I paid it no mind, because I thought this person was just caping for Primo. That's all. That's all that was.
So in this particular story with the underage girl, that particular information, that bit of information, when did you know he was messing with an underage girl, or accused of messing with an underage girl? On this instance, when did you know that?
Let's say instead of saying underage, just say young. You know.
The bottom line is that thing that Keith played on his live, deal breaker for me, bro. It was Vegas. It was a recording of him and Future's conversation.
So you say you're dropping Future as a client? You're no longer supporting him. You're no longer getting his cash apps.
I didn't hear that.
Man,
are you saying you're no
longer?
Vegas?
Wait. What happened? I just walked
Vegas.
in. What happened?
Hey, Vegas. Keith played a recording of
what? What happened? Where did Carter go? Yo, you there?
It wasn't. It's about 11 o'clock. The Glaze train is going by, so he got to make sure.
Wait. What did he say? Because it cut off. He said Keith played a recording of what?
Somebody said, "Yeah, go back." They're saying go back to the recording. Play a recording.
All right. I mean, but it's a long thing. Where is it at? Anybody got the
timestamp?
Send the timestamp in.
Yeah, I might as well hear it here.
I don't want to play the whole live. I want, give me a timestamp of where I need to be looking around. I'm sure y'all niggas know. You know what I'm saying? Give me the timestamp. And you know what I'm saying? Give me the timestamp. and we'll go from there. Does anybody got the timestamp? Did Carter fall off?
Yeah, he fell off. Yeah, somebody send a timestamp. I'll sit here and listen to it.
Hold on. But I'm making my lunch at the same time. Hold on there. All right, let me see. All right.
Where's Carter? Where's Carter?
I don't know what happened to him. Hold on.
Oh, Carter says drop the link. Carter said drop the link.
Anybody want to hit the panel? This is a Cash App Live. We're not gonna hold you. You gotta drop 10 to get on the panel. We're not gonna hold you. Cash App Live. Shameless plug. All right, hold on. Yo.
Yeah. Somebody called me right in the midst of me talking. So
what happened?
Keith played a recording of Future talking to him about the young lady. Did you hear me, Vegas?
I hear you. What did it say?
Oh my goodness, he got to play.
What is the timestamp?
I'm not even repeating that. This is a very sensitive subject for me. That's why I kind of try to stay away from it. That I told Future, my name is attached to it.
Hey, 48. Play the 48-minute mark.
Hey, Carter.
48-minute mark.
Carter, are you no longer receiving money in the name for in your Cash App for Future?
Nah, you heard me?
Yeah, I heard you.
Yeah, 48-minute mark.
Carter, are you no longer receiving money in your Cash App for Future?
You're gonna have to find
yes or no? Yeah, that's yes or no. That's a yes or no. Are you no longer being the financial bank for Future?
I'll wait till after we hear this clip.
Why do you have to wait?
And how am I the financial bank for Future when you sent loans? You know what JP Morgan Chase is? And
nigga, that's before. Listen, that's before. Listen, no, yes, you are. Dub Watch. What? Whose Cash App does he use?
Here we go, man. Here we
but
go.
when you're talking about like Keith is lying or whatever I saw, like, don't play this game with me because I knew that this was gonna happen. I knew that this was gonna happen when it had to come. When the rubber met the road, I knew that they would lie. I knew that him and his management team would lie. So I just asked you, please don't play with somebody like me, because just don't play with somebody like me. All right? Strictly Travel, what's up?
I'm shocked.
You want to be more shocked? Do you want to be more shocked? Do you want to be more shocked? That's all I'm asking. You want to be more shocked?
Yes.
All right, hold on 1 second.
Oh, you got some more stuff.
Like and subscribe.
This is explosive. I ain't gonna lie. Vegas.
Hold on. Just because you know Keith is a liar.
Hold on. Let me hit the pause button real quick. Everybody in the chat, man, this is Crazy Live. I don't take. Hit the like and subscribe button. Stop
Please hit the like.
Just
this is great.
there. You know what I mean? I'm about to play something that Carter said is powerful, and Cloud came up here and gave me the timestamp. All right, we go.
Hey, she look, Future.
Got set up real nice, but
honest,
for it.
Ain't nothing to do. Only honesty. You don't lie to us. Yeah. I mean, there's mad girls out here that might look younger than 18, but they really 19. Like, you know what I mean? So yeah, if you be honest, now she looks 17, 16. Whoa. You do it, buddy. I know.
That's it.
I wasn't even looking for that, bro. Like, it was all vibes like that, you know what I mean? And then
I wasn't looking for that, but she was a vibe.
That's it.
Wow. So those guys don't even think with their big head. They just think with a wee wee. It's sad, bro. They have it's weird though. I mean, it's
so before you and your management team try to play with our names, trust me, you don't want to do this.
And I went on a panel and had to let them niggas know who are you referring to. Because I never said Keith was lying. I said they was doing snake business. Now, regardless of how he got the recording, whether he did it with honest means or not, the recording is there, and that is clearly Future's voice. With that being said, what you talking about, Bando? Shit, come on, stop it. And Jazzy P, yeah, about your business. With that being said, like, I can't stand next to that, man. No disrespect to you, Vegas. You know what I'm saying? Think Future is a decent dude, but I can't. No, hell no.
What do you mean? Future's a decent dude.
He's on a recording.
So are you
on a
saying
recording.
Carter 4 is no longer allowing Future to use his Cash App or be in any part of Online Nation? Is that what you're saying right now?
I mean, unequivocal, boy. I can't. There's nothing else. So
yes or no? Just yes or no? We can't leave. We cannot leave room for misinterpretation. Yes or no? That's a simple question,
bro. It's unequivocally no. I can't do that. I don't have nothing to do with that, man. I don't play with that business. And I told.
So you're done with online. So you're done with Online Nation. We should never see you on Online Nation. No mods, no Cash Apps, nothing. You're done.
So K9. Then after that, I got on the panel and was like, "Yo, who you talking? Who you referring to as management?" He said, "I ain't say your name." I said, "Good." So then I was addressing Pop because Pop said something that I thought was
you hopped on the panel?
Pop to say. And Showtime got on the panel and said, "Listen to this, Vegas. Future told me you told him that I told Primo, and because I told Primo, me and Keith told Primo that he should go. That's why Carter made him go over to K9 and do the interview."
No time don't do nothing that he talking about though.
Exactly. But the point is, Future went to Showtime and them behind my back. Remember, I said I talked about the CC joint exposing me, and then another situation. I talked about Vegas, and now this one where he went back to Showtime and tried to tell them that I said that Showtime and Keith told Primo. I said Primo already knew. Yeah, address that, Future.
Yo,
you running your mouth crazy, bro.
Who, me?
You, yeah.
What happened?
Because Showtime addressed me on Keith's chat and said, "Yeah, you told Future told us that you said this." I'm like, "What?
What do you mean?"
He said Future told us that I said don't talk to that you told that Future. He said Future told us that you said we told Primo. I didn't.
I said told Primo.
Yeah, he said Future told us that we told Primo. I didn't say Showtime and them told Primo. I said if the person that sent me the thumbnail, it's associated, in my opinion, with Primo. That's how I knew he was involved.
Oh shit, I'm right on time. Future here. Yo, K9 salute. Yo,
I'm about to go back to that. Yeah. Yo, what's the word?
Yo, what's going on? Yo, Future, man. What's going on, man?
I'm going to a lot of crazy things, bro, right now, bro.
Yo, Carter, why they saying? Hold on, we gonna get to Carter in a minute. Yo, Future, man. Damn, bro, I'm be the cut. I'm gonna be listening. I'm gonna be tuned in.
All right, bro.
I'll probably do a live on this shit tomorrow.
Yo, Future, quick question for you. Future,
Yeah, ask Future when did I know? Ask Future when did I know?
Future, when did Carter know about the situation?
Great question.
When you getting kicked out of the apartment.
Huh?
When you getting kicked out of the apartment.
Chill. No, stop. Future, when did Carter know about the underage situation? Or anything that
first of all, yo, let's stop saying that the underage.
Yo, Carter, ain't your daughter like 17?
Future. When did Carter know?
I got a 26-year-old. I got an 18-year-old. Yeah.
Future. When did Carter know?
And yo, Carter, is your daughter 17 or not?
Nah, my daughter's 26 and 18.
Oh, 18. All right, okay. So Future fucking around. Never mind.
All right.
Future. When did Carter know?
He knew later on, bro. He didn't know exactly when I left.
Wait, like how many days? 2 days,
I don't
5
know
days?
exactly the days, bro. Well,
like would you say? Would you say more or less than a week ago?
Bro.
More or less than a week ago? Just answer the question. More or less than a week ago?
Oh shit, they cooked my phone.
Future. More or less than a week ago?
Oh, let's go like. Yeah.
Nigga, Social, I don't gotta lie about this.
Future.
Bro.
More or less than a week ago?
I didn't know he got kicked out the apartment till
Future.
He just knew recently, bro.
Not talking over each other.
Future, when it came to the young girl, knowing about the girl situation, more or less than a week ago.
Bro, I don't know, bro.
A couple days ago.
No, it was definitely just recently though. He didn't know.
Yeah, I knew a couple
day, bro.
days ago.
He didn't know this exact same day.
Listen, I don't believe y'all with y'all stories.
Right,
y'all all been proven to be liars. And future. Also, I hear you got some shit on me. Please enlighten us.
I already said before, bro, about the freaking the Haitian joint, bro.
No, because Carter is saying you got some diabolical shit on me and this and this and this. What is it?
I just told that, bro. Some Haitian on Instagram messaged me saying that you trying to send him, saying that just tell him to say that social loan and say hi, something like that. Like, was that like an intimidation thing?
And then you asked them how much.
How much?
That
How much
right
money?
There is dirty business. But
nigga. I told y'all this shit, nigga. I don't hide none of that shit. I told y'all send the Haitians. I told you that shit. What the fuck you what secrets? Nigga, unlike y'all niggas, I tell you exactly what it is before I do it. Then I tell you that shit future prior. Then I tell everybody that shit prior. Nigga, I'm not you, Carter. I'm not you, nigga. You a fucking liar. You a conniver. You the one move funny, nigga. I'm social loner. I stand on everything the fuck I do. And if I tell you I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it.
You stand on letting Floyd pour milk on him. You stand on
nigga. Chill.
Gonna get to y'all.
Chill, y'all niggas stupid, huh? I'm like, what?
Yeah,
nigga, we can meet up whenever, fucking Garden, whenever you want to meet, nigga.
Wait up. Hey,
nigga, I'll fry y'all like a bitch you are, nigga. What?
Hey, I'm gonna drop
K9. Everybody's a gangster. I'm good. I'm good on.
I gotta drop social down for a second.
K9, can you please play that recording again?
All right, I'm gonna play it since.
Play what? I didn't even hear it. What happened?
I know I'm gonna cue it back up for you. So I'll bring you up, but remember, we can't be threatening each other. We can't do all that, bro. I'm taking my channel in a new direction, bro. You gotta get your wording together. You know what I'm saying? You a YouTuber, you a content creator, so you know what I'm talking about, bro. I'm not.
He just said he put something on that boy's head in Sasua.
I know, but we're not doing that. Don't even, we're not.
Yeah.
We ain't talking like that on this platform.
I just know when Carter found out that Jello said what he said, he disassociated himself from him. So I can't do nothing but take his word for the same thing right now. When he found out somebody said something reckless about somebody underage or something that didn't sound right, he did disassociate himself, and that's all I can say about that.
Let me see who might.
Wait, what happened? Rewind that.
Play that. Play that.
Yeah, let me hear that.
All right.
I'm about to play it right now.
Yeah, let me hear that.
I'll mute your mic real quick, Pookie, so I can fix it. I could edit it. Hold on. I clicked the wrong shit. He edited it already. All right, when he unmuted his mic, I'll fix it later. All right, let me go back to the part that he. Hold on.
Wait, so who is this?
Hold on 1 second. Let me fix Pookie's mic. All right, boom. All right, this is Keys.
Okay.
And all right, I'm gonna go back. Here we go. This got played while he was gone. It was like, yo, all right, here we go. You ready?
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, here we go.
Game with me because I knew that this was gonna happen. I knew that this was gonna happen when it had to come. When the rubber met the road, I knew that they would lie. I knew that him and his management team would lie. So I just asked you, please don't play with somebody like me, because just don't play with somebody like me. All right? Strictly Travel, what's up?
I'm shocked.
You want to be more shocked? You want to be more shocked? Do you want to be more shocked? That's all I'm asking. You want to be more shocked?
Yes.
All right, hold on 1 second.
Oh, you got some more stuff.
Crazy.
Hold on. Just because you know Keith is a liar. How young would you say she looked, Future?
Well, we being honest?
Yeah, I mean, ain't nothing to do.
Only honesty. You don't lie to us. Yo?
Yeah.
You hear me? Yeah. I mean, because there's mad girls out here that might look younger than 18, but they really 19, like, you know what I mean? So, yeah, if you're being honest, nah, she looks 17, 16.
Whoa. Yeah, I said that. Okay.
Well, I wasn't even looking for that, bro. Like it was all vibe and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And then
I wasn't looking for that, but she was a vibe.
That's basically
Okay. And I basically said that. I said that. So your point is what?
So their point is saying that
Future point I'm making is, bro, and I'm not trying to. We'll discuss this in private, bro. But
yeah,
I can't. You let him trick you out your spot on that one, bro.
No, because they asked.
He recorded
what?
you.
Okay.
That's yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, she looked 16, 17, bro.
I said that she could look younger than 18. Yeah, she could look, but what she told me, 18 years old. It's everything I've been saying that for the whole time. So what are you talking about?
We'll talk about it in private. As far as that go, bro. I ain't trying to pal.
Yeah, all right.
That being said, K9, man, appreciate you having me up on this live. Salute to some people in the chat and some on the panel, man. I'm out.
What do you mean talking private, nigga? I thought you were done with Online Nation. What the fuck you talking about?
What I mean is, I'm still gonna have a talk with Future in private, social.
What you need to talk about?
Mind your business, lady.
Yo, all right, man. All right, Rico. All right, Rico. Talk to you later, Rico.
All right.
No, he just mean he'd rather have a conversation with him in private than do it online. I understand it from that standpoint. He don't want to put their business out there like that. What's said is said. He already made his statement. Like I said, he stood on his word when he said something out there, but he don't want to put it out there. So I completely understand that. That's for them to have in private, for them to deal with. Not everybody else to know. That's grown man business.
I mean, it's still never mind. I can't even. This is not even a funny time, man. This is
no.
wild.
This is nothing funny though. So what are you talking about?
This is wild. I'm saying this is wild. They're talking about grown man business. Grown men shouldn't be in this. This ought to be a conversation.
Yo,
period,
bro,
with
who's
grown
the
men.
one that booked? Bro, come on, bro. Come on, man.
First, okay. Let's get to your point. You trying to say who's the one that bought her? It doesn't fucking matter. Somebody bring mangoes. What are mangoes?
He's saying,
but apple.
But he's the one that said that they are of age.
So he told you they were of age. So he did not tell you at no point in time. Told you they were underage.
He did not say that when we was right over there. He did not say that until later on when you see the messages. When I sent the message to K9. So what are you talking about?
Let me ask you a question. When y'all was sitting at the table, were you texting with her back and forth?
We were sitting at the table. Yes.
You were texting back and forth. What did he go to the bathroom and was going for the bathroom? The landlord.
He went to the bathroom. Okay.
Okay. When he came back, he saw you talking to her. Did he tell you, "Yo, she's not over age"? Did that never happen?
He did say that she was 18 thing before, and he was
okay. Let's say before he said that, but when he came back and he saw you talking to her, did he at that point tell you, put his hands on you, so yo, she's not over age?
You didn't put no hands on me, bro. Come on.
Not put your hands on you. Not put your hands on you. Like you know, like lean over to you, like yo, bro, she's not of age, bro. Did he say did that happen?
So then, if that's the case, then why would you say that?
I'm asking. I'm just listen. I'm asking you. 18? Come on. Let's say he said that prior. Let's say he said that prior.
Can I answer that or no? Social?
Yeah. No. This is not your interview. This is Future's interview.
Okay.
You didn't know. Were you there exactly at that moment?
Yes.
You were sitting at that table also. You heard the conversation. You heard everything that happened. You saw everything that happened.
No, I didn't. I don't know about hearing everything.
Then we're listen. This is the source. We're asking the source these questions. So, Future, where are you? Answer these questions clearly and pointedly. Let's not go around them. This is a simple yes or no question. So where did he go? Is he sitting next to you right now, Vegas, and y'all whisper each other ear, trying to figure out the best story?
What?
True or false?
There's two screens on. Come on.
Just because there's two screens, you can't be in the same room, same house?
All right, let me show my yeah, see, that looks different.
All right, walk all around the house right now.
Yeah, you gotta do it, bro. They clear
Yo, yo. Let's yell real quick.
Color white.
Okay.
Come on.
Yo, who?
No, yeah,
Yeah, come on.
niggas, man. Y'all niggas, man. Y'all listen.
Like you've seen it's two different color whites, bro. You can't possibly think that.
What does that even mean? So a room can't be two different type of whites?
He's look at his shit at the ceiling, bro. Like, come on.
Yeah,
And
but I'm saying
and
even the same house, the living room.
the Dominican Republic, no, majority of them are white.
Yeah, even different phones can have different color signs
That's
to them.
true. That's true. All right. Well,
Come on.
no. Like,
All I could say, I don't know. All I could
And
say for that is you got the receipts. Can you just look at the timeline of those receipts?
listen, I'm currently trying to have the conversation, ask the questions. We are on here right now to ask the appropriate questions to get as factual answers as we can from the source. We're not trying to say he said, she said, and stuff like that. Between him and the landlord, that can be a thing. But between you have no real input in this. So why does Future keeps running when he just can answer these questions? That's it. And you over there keep defending him like his lawyer or something. Why does he even need you to be this buffer or whatever you're trying to be?
I don't know. I'm just telling you, since I was there, this is what I saw.
man, it's a tough night, bro. It's definitely a tough night. I just
I mean, it's not. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. It's not a rap because
no, I just said it's a rap. I don't know what it is. I just said it's a tough night because this is a thing, bro. I be warning brothers because I'm not gonna hold you so long. I'm one of the brothers that always say, be careful, brother. Like even for myself, bro, I got my channel demonetized. We gotta be making better choices, bro. We have to.
this is a conversation we need to be having with people, man. This is not a conversation. This ain't like, yo, don't go and drink too much. Don't be getting too drunk. Don't do this. No, this is a conversation that should not even be being had.
Right.
Brothers, go make better choices. Don't go fuck with with underagers. That's really what advice we need to be given. And if I have to give you that advice at this fucking old age, then nigga, no, I don't want to talk to you. What the fuck?
All right, somebody sent the cash app. What did they say? They sent the dollar. It says Carter waiting for NYC with a BLK leather belt. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Now, I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie, man. I mean, it does look bad, but I will say it does look bad. I mean, Future came up here. He was a man enough to come up and try to refute some of the charges. A lot of it does not look good. And like when I would talk to Future, I told Future, like, yo, I'm only here just to get the truth. I'm not here to throw you under the bus or cover no shit up for you. It does look bad, and I would go in the air and say, like, when me and Future had our going back and forth, it was really because I was trying to prevent this type of shit from happening. Because I don't want no brother to go out looking like this. Because I feel like
K9.
Go ahead.
Could I make a simple point? Here's how it would look bad, and I can see your argument. If she was 17, but let's say arguably she looked 22, okay? I fucking disgusting, but I can hear your argument. The fact that by his own admission she looked fucking 16, and yet he still went. He still had her at his spot. That neglect any argument that you can have, okay? Because even if she was, like I told people before, I was in the club before, right? And the club is clearly this girl had to be 21. I promise you, she had to be 21 because the way this girl looked, when I told you this girl looked fucking 12 and she was in this club, I knew she got extra checked. You know what I'm saying? So her ID must be the most verified ID in that spot. Even though I knew she was 21, the fact that this chick looked 12 and niggas was still flirting, dancing, and doing those extra shit with her shows me your attraction, what you're attracted to. Do you see what I'm saying? Your only thing is the legality of it. Like there's this midget lady. She says there's a lot of guys that because she looks like a child but they don't want to be with children because of the legality of it. They really hit her up because of this shit. She find it disgusting. And this is what I mean by that. I see what your argument. You're trying to give the benefit of the doubt. Well, he
No,
didn't
no, no.
know
I'm
certain
not,
things.
I'm not trying to get a bit of.
That's what it sounds like. But the fact that he, by his own words,
no. Let me be clear. I'm having to get you together, brother. What I was coming
Okay.
up was being non-biased, giving him an opportunity to clear his name, brother. Like without jumping on him, without coercing him, without this, and he spoke freely. I let you come up, ask him questions. If he can dispel some of this, fine. If he can't, fine. I don't have a dog in the fight. Me and Future have never had a relationship. I have no reason to cover nothing up for Future. Only thing I'm saying is I was being a man of my word, saying that I would let him come over here and not have my platform be hostile towards him, where he can try to, have a chance at redeeming his name. I'm not redeeming his name, but debunking or clearing the air. He's been trying to do that. I'm not trying to cover it up. Now, with the last part that I said was I always talk out against brothers making black people look bad, including themselves, because I don't like it. And this is the type of shit I be trying to avoid because it always makes all of us look bad. So it's not me trying to cover up for the nigga or sympathize with the nigga. I don't want no brothers to get caught up on no shit like that's crazy. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. Like like you always say, social, you're a man of your word. I'm a man of my word. If I say I'm not gonna make my platform hostile to you, whatever differences we had, we're gonna put it to the side and we're just gonna focus on the facts. That was what we've been doing. And he knew tough questions would come at some point. Am I gonna just start the whole interview attacking the nigga? How you doing? No. You know what I'm saying? We start from easy, climbing up that hill, middle, questions getting a little bit harder, and he had every opportunity to debunk or put on his case without feeling intimidated. I'm yelling at him. I'm making him feel comfortable. He had every way an opportunity to say what he got to say. And if it's not holding water, it's not holding water. If it hold water, hold water. I don't have a dog in the fight either way.
well, I would like to just add that, and if anybody at this point donates, you know where the money is going to, so you are knowingly complicit in this behavior. And anything prior to this, I get it. We might have suspected, but now there's evidence of where the money is going and what's being done and the degenerate behavior. So at this point, nobody can argue that they did not know. Simple.
All right, Michael Williams sends a $5 cash app, and he says, with all the evidence, they lied. I remember he meant to say they laid out. What's your opinion? And I don't know if that's for me, but I'll let everybody answer that on the panel they want. And so my opinion is, with all the evidence been presented out, is that my honest opinion, it does not look good, brother. It doesn't look good. You know what I'm saying? And that's just a fact, bro. It does not look good. That's my piece on that. All right, anybody else on the panel? What do they feel about what everything that's been said? How does it look to you guys?
Does somebody else want to go or?
No, please go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. As far as me, yes, it looks bad, but the key, I don't know. To me, I believe it was I still believe it was a setup job. And he got caught in the web.
You can't get caught in a web of something you're not interested in. That's what I mean. Like if I put a bottle of fucking fucking cherries on the floor with a box on it with a string, nigga, I'm not catching you if you're not fucking reaching for those cherries. Do you understand what I mean? So the idea that he got set up, nigga, you got set up because they use appropriate quote bait for you. If the bait wasn't for you, then you would never got caught. What is that argument?
Yo, salute to the panel and all that shit. I told that nigga strictly. I told that nigga straight up. Like, I'm like, nigga, if you are going down this lane, nigga, it's over for you. You know what I'm saying? Which is over for the nigga. The justifying is crazy to me. That's why I have no idea why Vegas is up here. Because you're making your mans look even more crazier. Like,
Why
let me
how am I
talk though. Let me
justifying?
talk though. You've been up here for
Go
like an
ahead.
hour.
Go ahead.
Let me talk. Carter coming up here made his man look even crazier, made himself look crazier, because you have a fucking daughter that's 18, my nigga. And it seems like that you really knew about this shit beforehand. Because why the fuck would you even have a management conversation or a friendly conversation about him going up to platforms talking about the situation? You knew exactly what the fuck it was before he came up on these platforms. You look crazy, nigga. All this shit is making niggas look even more crazier. You know what I'm saying? K9, respectfully, bro, I appreciate you for bringing me up here and all that and letting me talk my shit. But the not throwing under nigga the bus, that shit, it's weird to me. You know what I'm saying? Because once a nigga is proven that the nigga's doing some weird shit like this, the nigga is getting thrown in a grave. You know what I'm saying? Fuck getting thrown under the bus, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's over for you, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's really no explanation to this shit, my nigga.
I mean, I never said not throwing under the bus. I'm not sure where you got that from. I said before he came up, I said that I will give him an opportunity, you know what I'm saying, without weaponizing my platform against him, and letting him either fix it or condemn himself. Like he
I
gonna
do
get
respect that. I do respect
you know
that
what
because
I'm
at the
saying?
end of the day, you know what I'm saying. You agree, like you carry yourself as a man. So if you agreeing with him that I'm not gonna attack you, I'm gonna let you speak in peace and shit like that when I bring you up on my platform, that's what you was doing. But once you started realizing that this nigga is a weirdo, you know what I mean? Like, there's no reason why you should feel like you got to hold back on anything.
Hey, dude, like he let him go off. I agree with you. Like the guy sucks. The guy should die. Really. I mean, he is not like representing nothing, you know. And K9 is a man. He just let him go off a little bit. And so I'm just saying is like the guy sucks, but like it's, you know, we should just let him dig his own grave because he's digging it for himself.
Exactly.
This
And that's what I'm
digging
saying.
it for himself.
That's what I'm saying.
You're digging it for yourself. This is what you're saying.
That's what I'm saying is the nigga publicly today told niggas. That's why I don't even know why Vegas is up here making this man look crazy and making yourself look like a weirdo too. Because you said on this platform that he did not bring the chick up to his fucking Airbnb. He said to everybody he did bring her up there for 15 minutes. So you look crazy by being up here trying to like being a lawyer to your mans that got a crazy charge on this nigga, got a crazy stain on his jacket. Second of all, the nigga also said to everybody, he said it in the fucking in the voice call. The nigga said, yo, she looked like she was 16, 17, my nigga. It don't matter if somebody came up to you because this is what he wants to claim and this is what he feels like is going to protect him in some way. Oh, the nigga told me he was 18, though. The nigga told me he was my nigga, you said on a phone call that she looked like she was 16, 17, my nigga. Canceled.
Explain that.
Can I ask you a question, Vegas?
No, I want to answer. D Nice.
Go ahead, please.
That first question that you said, with all the, could you just repeat the first part of that?
You was up here on the platform because I was listening the whole time. I was just like with family and shit like that, so I wasn't able to talk and shit like that. So I was listening now. I heard you say on this platform that he did never bring up the shorty because you was trying to like prove points of Caps. You was trying to prove points of Caps. I heard you a whole bunch of fucking this is Cap this. Oh, this is another Cap. You're fucking being weird, first of all, because you're not proving no point. But you did say one of your first facts in Caps was, oh, he never brought the shorty up here. But he said himself that he brought the girl up here for 15 minutes. That's the reason why he even got canceled from the Airbnb in the first place. Because the nigga found out that he had shorty in the crib.
Vegas was there when she was in the crib. Vegas was there when she was in the crib. Remember that.
Once again, if you can go back to the live, I never didn't say that I wasn't there.
Yes, you did. You say you never seen her.
It don't even
Can,
matter if the
can,
nigga said he wasn't there or not.
can you
You said
once
he
again
did not have the
go
girl
back
in
and
the
watch?
crib.
So that's number one. I never said that. Number two, as far as the reason why he got kicked out, what's the reason? The reason
Because
was
he had her at the apartment.
okay. So it wasn't because of the leak. You K9 brought up the receipts, brought up the text messages. It didn't say, "Well, I'm kicking you out because of the girl." No, it said, if you want to leave because of the leaks, I'll give you this amount of money." So I don't see how I'm looking stupid, proving points.
Like I
Well,
said,
you said
that's the
you were
weirdo.
stupid.
That's the
You
weirdo
said
shit.
I'm from Jersey. You said I'm from Jersey. I'm not the sharpest tool in the book. You the one saying you
That is
stupid.
correct.
And
That is
everything
correct.
you getting
That is
and
correct.
everything you getting out here saying making you look foolish because you're just complete. You're like boom receipts. Everything that they're showing us and telling us makes y'all look bad. It makes y'all look like
Yes,
y'all got set up to talk to a
yes,
17-year-old girl.
yes. We look bad. Yes, now that
I
I can
know.
agree. Yes.
You look horrible, my nigga, because when you were sitting on the table with him and he started talking to that girl, he knew that she looked like she was 16, 17, and you also did too, nigga. It makes you niggas look horrible.
Yes,
Nasty.
that's why, once again, that's why I said something to them. And that's when Mike went into her purse and pulled out the IDs.
And
More
they
than
still
one.
didn't
I
show you
said
the
that
but
before.
you still said you didn't see the ID and what was on it. You said there was no
That is
verification of the
correct.
girl
That is
being of
correct.
age.
Because
You said that.
that is correct. Because I'm with my girl, the girl that I was going there to
And I
see.
and I asked you, you speak for Future on here, you don't let them talk. Why in that moment, looking at girls that was questioning to be underage, didn't you speak for him then and say, let's get the fuck up and get out of here before we get in trouble?
Why you up here? He's not up here taking this shit. Like why?
Once
I
it,
don't even know why this
yes,
nigga
He still
keep
ain't
asking
answered
I
the
that
don't even know.
questions,
question.
I
bro.
don't even
Like,
know.
You know
I don't
why?
even know
Because
why
he
this
know
nigga.
he
That's
could
what I'm saying. Like niggas don't
know
even
he couldn't
realize
answer
that
the
they make their
question.
mans look even crazy because he was already up here looking wild.
He didn't answer one question
You
I
niggas
asked.
is just adding to the shit.
He didn't answer one question that I asked when I came on. He stayed quiet because he had never been presented those questions in a way where he had to answer them without looking foolish. That's why he didn't answer one question I asked. He got out the lie because as soon as he did, I said, oh, this nigga running now, he ain't coming back. And he didn't answer one question I asked. He tried to let you answer him, but every time you answer them, you put yourself in a predicament to make yourself look bad because every question I ask, I know the answer to it. And I know how to fuck with niggas' head to make them look dumb. And that's what I do on this shit. So everything you kept trying to say against what I was asking, I already knew the answer to. I knew what you was gonna say. I knew the comeback you
Yeah,
were gonna
DMV,
have.
we know that. I mean, he would definitely have sex with her if he had the money. So that's the only reason why, quote
Right,
unquote, why he didn't.
right,
Like,
right. The nigga clearly said, "Yo, I just didn't have the money." She was
pictures,
at your
everything.
spot for 15 minutes, nigga. You just didn't have the money, nigga. If you had the
So
money, you
then,
would have cracked, nigga.
Hey,
yes,
So,
just
Vegas,
continue,
Vegas,
sir.
Vegas, Vegas, Vegas. Let me ask you a question, Vegas. Did he try to get the money for you to crack? Honest question.
No.
Hey man, loan me these 2,000 pesos. So
No, Vegas, that didn't happen. Also,
No.
Vegas, also Vegas. Your argument keep being he got set up, he got set up. So, do you feel sorry for the dudes that get set up on Chris Hansen? Do you feel sorry for them? They get quote unquote set up.
No, I think that looks a little that's different. That's different than
How about
this.
yourself? Projection, my friend, on the top right. That's
all right,
you.
the mud. Thank you for the
Yeah.
$5 cash app. The mud says Vegas is a bozo. That is all. Thank you for the $5 cash app.
Shit
I
making niggas look
appreciate you. I
crazy, bro.
appreciate you. Yeah, I'm
but
a bozo, whatever.
but Mr.
Wait,
Las Vegas, Mr. Las Vegas, the real question is why are you continuing to surround yourself with someone who's pointless? We know he's not really looking for a wife, and if he really believes he's looking for a wife, Why aren't you somebody who's been able to position yourself out of the country and live out of the country, telling him, man, you don't have a job, you don't have money, you don't have food, you don't have a car, you don't have a place to stay. Why are you continuing to making yourself look foolish by saying you're looking for a wife when everybody knows you have a sex addiction problem and you're just trying to crack girls? You're not looking for a wife. You're just hoping people send you money so you can keep cracking women because you never cracked them a day in your life. Why don't you step up and give him some real honesty that he needs? Maybe it'll help him get his head together. You're just co-signing this bullshit and you're enabling him to keep doing the same thing and show predatory behavior.
You go, girl.
Thank
you. Go, girl.
Okay.
Diaz,
Can,
okay,
can I
Damn,
answer?
this nigga,
Can,
this
can I
nigga is
answer that
tough.
please.
before someone else? Can I answer that before someone else wants to ask me a question? Basically, if you go to any of his lives, when you see me on there, the ones that I'm on, I'm preaching content because that's what the people want to see. You don't think I'm sitting here telling him that he needs to change
Or you can be
like
telling him,
everyone
but
else
you
is?
but you're still supporting the shit that he's doing. You're hanging with him while he's dealing with girls that don't have ID that look
I'm,
underage.
I'm
You're
trying to I'm
continuing to
trying to
let him
get
say looking for a wife.
I'm trying to get him to get content, just like everyone else
We
is
all
asking
know
him to
Vegas.
do.
That shit sounds
So
like
any
bullshit because
content
we
is
all
good
know
content.
after a year this nigga does not make content, my nigga. So you
Any
still
content is good
you
content.
haven't separated yourself from the nigga. You haven't.
Oh, so he don't make content? Yes or no?
I mean, if we're
This is
talking
not
about,
content. This
come
is
on,
not
bro.
content.
No,
Content is when you
I'm
go
not saying
around and
this
you're
isn't
editing
content. No, I'm
videos.
not saying this is content.
No, I'm talking about
I'm
what we've
saying
done from what I hear.
when we went to when we went to educate me real quick. Santiago, that wasn't content.
I mean, if you're talking about out of 3 months, one video, my nigga, like you look like I don't know what you're talking about right now.
Yeah, we talking about
Okay.
real content. We talking about people that take videos of doing things out of locations to go to, then get it on the computer, then
That's
edit the shit,
that's
then drop the video. We talking about
that's
real content.
that's what we did.
And how many videos have you done like that?
I'm not down here all the time, so whenever I come down here, we got something planned. Like,
I mean, it don't really
You're,
matter what you say,
you're
my nigga, because we could
enabling
go on
him.
his YouTube and see how much
okay,
content he
then
dropped.
I'm enabling him.
I'm
Just
just,
like
I'm just saying,
everyone else.
this is
Just like
public
everyone
record,
else.
nigga. We could go on his YouTube channel right now
you
and see how much videos he's dropped since he's been in DR. We could watch it. We could go
Yes.
see right now.
Yeah. I got time today.
I don't know. I just know from what I'm hearing, it sounds to me like Future's like your kid who no matter what he does, he
No,
can do
no,
no
no,
wrong.
no, 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 no. Can I say something? Diaz had asked a question. I kind of missed out on it, but I'm gonna switch the points apart. One, Vegas likes the attention that he gets by associating with Future. He's bored, he's lonely, and although he can get quote unquote these women that he has to buy dinner for, he needs a friend. This is the only reason why. Nothing else makes sense. The very fact that he's on here right now, taking the blunt of these questions, why Future's not even here, shows me the reason why. Vegas, would you
I'll
disagree
give
with
you
that?
that, social.
Yeah.
And then the other thing, DS Tax said that it was interesting too because I heard that too. DS Tax when Future said, "Yo, I just gotta go do a fundy." Which actually what he's saying is every time he's dealing with these girls, when he's sending these food and stuff, he just doing fundies to pay for these girls and giving other names. You know what I mean? So now again, what I'm saying is now that we know what this money is for quote unquote for a fact is going, anybody that continues supporting, you are now being held liable for the ongoing behavior. Because again, we all can argue that before we all donated, we all did it, but again, it goes to arguing. We thought it was funny shit, but now we know this type time. Nobody has the ability to say I didn't know and move forward blindly. So Vegas, answer the
100%.
question. So Vegas, answer the question. Are you associated with Future because of the clout and the attention you get by associating? Because what if I look at it, what real benefit do you get? Because you're paying for everything, you're getting no money, you're getting this blood of this attention, which is not attention I think anybody would want. So what is it? And because and then also you're going to be taking care of him. So I hope you're ready for that.
Okay, yeah. As far as the attention and stuff like that, no, I don't look for the attention. I don't want the attention. My
So why are
my
you still
my
here?
thing is my hold on. Let me finish the question, please. Once again, my thing is sports. That's all I do. So yeah, if I go out to Sosua, hang out, yeah, I'll hang out with him. Who doesn't hang out with since we're in the DR, who doesn't hang out with another American in the DR? Like, come on. It's not about attention. I don't need the attention. I don't want the attention.
There's no other Americans to hang out with in DR
A whole bunch.
with their own money, their own
It's
All
not
right.
moves.
even
All right.
about.
What
It's not
was the
about
next
hanging
question?
out, bro.
What was the next question?
It's not about hanging
What?
out. The question is,
Okay, got it.
why did you continue to stay around for the last 3 hours when Future ran and couldn't answer his own question? Because from the moment I got up, Future looked shook. He didn't answer one question I asked him. He deflected to you. And no, he didn't deflect. He just allowed you to ask. He looked crazy and he ran. He didn't answer one question I asked him that was all valid questions that he could have cleared himself up. But there was no right answer to the questions that I asked. And you were trying to answer them, and you're still here trying to answer these questions, and he's gone.
Big dollar stupid.
What's the
I
what?
thought he was.
Why?
I thought he was coming back. I don't know.
He is back.
I
He's
can't
back.
answer that question. I can't answer
And
that
he
question.
ain't
He
said
is back.
anything. He ain't said anything.
Hold on. Let me.
And he don't owe me. He don't owe me an explanation. He don't know me. I don't know him from a man on the moon. I don't know what he does or how he does it. I'm new to this, but from what I'm hearing, he's on here just to get money from people, just like Jello was. No
All right,
real
wait.
intention. Nothing.
Hold on, X-Ray. I gotta pay some bills. We got a cash app from Mr. Man, $10 cash app. Says from the deck. From live from the deck from December, maybe panel. All right, salute, man.
Salute to
Thank
the
you,
super
Mr.
chat.
Man. Appreciate you. Thank you for the $10 super chat. And then we also got a $5 super chat from Michael Williams. He says, for everyone, report Futures page, no PDF. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the $5.
Salute.
Buffalo trying to get Future up out of here, man.
All right, Future's on the panel, man. So y'all got a question. He's back on the scene. If that, you know what I mean?
He's not gonna answer any real questions that requires real answers. Any questions that's in depth, any questions that's like legit questions that someone would ask him if he went in the interrogation room, he don't know how to answer them because he's gonna incriminate himself. That's the reason I came to answer the questions that I asked. To ask the question that I asked, because I was looking for answers, but I didn't get one answer. I didn't get one sophisticated. I didn't get one answer that should have been answered the way it should have been answered. And I understand why. I understand why he
All right,
didn't.
wait, no,
He
his
don't know
mic
how.
must have been messing up. He's back. Hold on, because there you go.
Yeah, my phone been messing up, man. My fault. Yeah.
But yeah, honestly, my nigga, I'm gonna let y'all niggas ask whatever y'all niggas want to ask and shit like that. To me, it don't matter what Future says. You know what I mean? He's just gonna, at this point, he's just gonna keep making himself look worse. I already heard enough to just know where I stand with my shit and and know what it is. You feel me? That's it.
Okay. Okay. Well. Yeah. So I mean, have you been hearing everything, Future? What is your thoughts, bro? It's
I mean, I said my truth earlier, bro. So that's that. Like, you know what I mean?
How did you feel about the audio recording? And also, why did you want to still send her money after he said she was 17?
Well, first off, bro, like I said before, bro, I know what I said, bro. You know what I mean? He said about the youngest thing. You know what I mean? But obviously, just like I said before earlier on this interview, I said that there's some girls that's 21 that looks younger, stuff like that. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
Yeah, but after, because again, we saw the text thread where he said she was 17, yet you still was going forward sending her money. Why was
I
that?
never sent her money. Obviously,
The
that was
text
later
said it.
on. The text said, yeah, I messaged after, but I gave her 200 pesos and then she left. You do know that, right? I never gave her no other dollars, no other $100, nothing. I didn't give her nothing after that.
So you
All
got
she got from me is 200 pesos. That's it.
so that you borrowed that was in the same room with Vegas. So you,
That's
Vegas,
it.
her, and
That's
Vegas
it.
was there, could see her, right?
At the end, bro. At the end.
But Vegas saw her.
in this
At the
place.
end when I asked for the 200 pesos.
But he saw her.
Oh,
No, that's a simple question. Yes or no? That's a yes or no question.
I just said it, bro.
But he saw her though. So just a yes or no.
200 pesos, bro.
But at the end, in that apartment, Vegas saw her. Saw her. Yes or no?
I just said 200 pesos.
The reason
bro.
why
I'm
I
not
Okay,
answering that.
he's not gonna answer, bro.
I'm
He's
not
not
answering
gonna answer
the
that.
reason why I ask the questions like that is because I don't like when things are misinterpreted later. You know what I mean? So I need
He's not
the
gonna answer it.
definitive answers.
Vegas already
And
said he was there, brother.
honestly, it don't matter what
But
you
Vegas
say,
said
my
he
nigga.
never saw her.
Your
Vegas
man's
said he
already
only
look.
saw her silhouette.
Your man's already look like a weirdo, so it don't matter what
Yeah,
you say.
Vegas just said a lot of shit. Hey, look,
All right,
Mr.
yo,
Future,
we got a lot of haters over here, man.
Mr. Future,
Yeah,
Mr.
yeah,
Future. This
yeah.
this is from me to you, and this ain't no shade. I don't look all the other shit. I ain't gonna do all that. My question is, how do we fix the issue that we have, or do you believe that you have an issue? I'm not talking about with underage girls. I'm not here to
Come
bag
on,
you
bro.
on
We
that.
don't. Come on, bro. I don't do that,
I'm
bro.
not.
So that's first of all.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. That's not what I'm talking about.
Future,
Do you feel like
answer
you
his
have a
question.
do
Answer
do
his
you feel
question,
like
Future.
do you feel like you have an issue when it comes to having a need to be around women or having a need to have sex that has you on this drive to be out of the country and continue to go? Do you feel that there's an issue that you need to address to make you better as a person to be able to attack life in a better way? Do you believe that there's some kind of way altering you from being the best you can be? Because even though you may not know it, you may be addicted to sex and it's sex addict that you have to have it.
Bro, I'm guilty of loving women, bro. Women of age, obviously. You know what I mean? So yes, I have addiction of the women, gambling, basketball. Yes, that's my addiction. I don't do drugs, none of that other extra stuff. Women is my addiction. Feel me?
And I take your word, but I'm not just talking about women because women are right there in New York, wherever you're from. But easy accessible women to have sex with are not. When you go to the DR, the easy to have sex with access women to there, they are easy to have sex with if you got a little dinero. So my question is, are you there because you have a sex addiction problem? And it's okay. A lot of us men have that issue, but we understand we have it, and that's the first step to fixing the problem, brother.
I'm here to look for a wife, and if I have to go through every woman to find a wife, then it is what it is, bro. That's what I'm here for, bro.
Again, because when I asked you the first time, you laughed. How are you seriously saying you're looking for a wife with no job, no car, no house, no money, and no way to take care of them?
The chat was sending them. Like he said earlier, the chat.
No. How?
Let's be real.
Seriously.
Let's be serious, social.
Seriously.
I'm being serious. I'm being serious. You guys think he's kidding me?
Social,
please. I'll silence myself.
Yo, social, the chat is not gonna take care of a woman, my nigga, when he could barely pay a $500 rent.
So we asking him. I'm asking him. I really want Future to answer. Like, do you really believe yourself? Do you really believe you can find a wife with no job, no car, no money, no way to provide for yourself, and no way to provide for a woman? Do you really believe you can find a wife like that?
Yes, I can. I do believe that. Yes.
How will you find a wife?
Have I been staying here this whole time?
Chat. So you think the chat is gonna take care of you and a woman for years to come?
Nah, obviously nah. Not years to come. Nah, not years to come. This is just for now. Yeah.
So for now, you think you think the people in the chat are gonna take care of you and a woman while you do nothing but walk around and try and find a wife?
I mean, I'm bringing content, bro. That's what a lot of people are upset about, bro. I'm bringing content. That's my content. Some people might hate it. Some people might love it. I mean, it is what it is.
But you seriously think you can find a wife?
So it's all good.
So what you gonna tell a woman to make her want to marry you when her mom and her dad say, how you gonna take care of my daughter? How you gonna take care of me? How we gonna eat? How you gonna help us with our bills? Cause if you take my daughter, you take her off the streets, and she can't make money for us no more. How you gonna bring that money in? How you gonna tell them that? How you gonna show proof that you can take care of them?
I'm gonna show up on my work ethic, man.
Preacher, I don't know you, brother, but from a clinical standpoint, it sounds to me like you have real mental issues, brother, to really believe the things that you're saying. It sounds like you really believe what you're saying. And if you really believe what you're saying, you have real mental issues, brother.
But here's the issue, though.
Bro, when have you been watching me, bro?
But here's the issue.
I
Future,
have to watch you to hear what you're saying.
future. I'm going to defend you on this, and this is shitty. I have to defend you on this. You okay? When I said that he truly believed that the chat is going to take care of him, y'all thought I was saying it's a joke. He truly believes this, but also evidently, sorry, and I don't know the proper word. With evidence, if you were to see with the evidence, the chat has been taking care of him. So for him to believe that is not too far fetched. This man had his rent paid. He said he was going to move to Sosua, live in Sosua. By the end, where is he at right now? Living in Sosua.
Yeah, social, but let's keep it. If we're gonna keep it transparent. Like this nigga could barely eat every day.
But he's still eating, even if you can say barely.
He could.
He's still eating.
He ate. He had a stomach.
Social, that's a good try,
Doritos for dinner.
No, I'm being honest with you. I know it sounds stupid. I know it sounds stupid. But this man got his rent.
He can barely eat for himself, brother.
Bro,
how he gonna feed a woman too? The
we
chat
can
ain't sending
argue
that
that
much
yes,
money in.
intellectually,
like, nigga,
we can argue that. I see your point.
Yourself, like, you can't
but the idea is, the problem is, if so far, based again, if he stretches the expectations, it can fit. But right now, has he been eating? Is he currently in a house? Is he currently have his phone paid?
It's just him though. When you
it's not
add
too
another
far fetched to
person to
believe
that,
that he brought a woman. It's not too far fetched to believe that he brings a woman, he can make it happen. It's not too far fetched. I know it sounds stupid. Trust me, I know it sounds stupid. But if you look at the evidence, I look at evidence. If you look at the evidence, everything he said he was going to do, he does. It might not be the best way we would do it.
He's living worse overseas than he was in New York.
No, he's not.
How much social?
He's not.
How much is Uber Eats every day?
Bro, he's eating good. He's having women.
How much is Uber Eats every day?
I don't know, depending on how much you're gonna order.
Because that's what he was eating in New York. You know what I'm saying? He was eating Uber Eats every day, nigga. That's expensive.
Listen, you guys are looking at a standard. You guys are both looking at your standard of living and what you would do based on what he wanted to do. He's accomplishing it. We cannot discredit that. He's living over there.
Not because he don't have a woman yet. He's not because
he
he's been
doesn't have a
saying
woman
he's
yet.
looking for a wife.
But
he's not gonna get one doing it like this.
Listen, I'm not saying that, but what I'm saying is this. Even if you factor in the fact that he's been sleeping with different women, if you put that money that he's been spending on different women, could he in fact support one woman? Might not be the best woman with that same money.
Any woman. You mean any woman on the street? There can be a homeless bum off the street.
Exactly.
He can get her and live in a hotel with her and be good.
Exactly.
But that's not his expectation.
He's
talking about getting a top-notch girl and making her into his wife with no job, no car, no real way to make money. And he believes it. It's not about what he's doing.
4 kids. He wants 4 kids, by the way, too.
This is my job, though.
Take away that the top tier girl. Take that part out, please.
So my thing is that he really believes that he can accomplish this, and he can't though. You can continue to talk him up like he can.
I'm not talking him up like he can.
He's not.
Trust me. I'm not arguing this. I'm not arguing. I'm not
why
arguing
don't you have
emotionally.
a woman yet? No, social, not you, Future. Why don't you have a woman yet?
Yeah, that's the whole journey, man. Stay tuned.
No, but I'm asking you, why you can say stay tuned, but why do you think you don't have a woman yet? Because somebody just said you got kicked out of Santo Domingo or somewhere you went to when you couldn't provide a certain amount of money from a girl. Why don't you have a woman yet, in your opinion? And be honest. But we all know the answer. I'm asking the questions that I know the answer to. Why you think you don't have a woman yet?
I don't know. You let me know, bro.
The nigga ain't got his
because
bread
you
right,
don't
nigga.
have the money to give the woman when they ask for it and need it, and that's why you got kicked out of Santo, wherever it is, and was back on the bus going home as soon as you got there, and her mom wanted that money right there because you don't have the means and money to. The chat ain't gonna take care of you like that. Because if they would, you would have said, "Hey, chat." You would say, "Hey, chat." She said, "I need this much money to pay so I can stay, and then it's gonna be good." And they would have sent it. The reality is that they not fucking with you enough like that for you to take care of a woman.
Thank you. This nigga's preaching.
Hey, no, actually, you're wrong. He's on DL. Social on the DL. Social is on the DL. That is wrong. That is completely wrong. Social is on DL. Everybody in the chat knows that too. You're on the DL, Social. You know it.
Who's saying that?
Nah, this nigga can't clap in at you, Social.
Scotty even said that too. Everybody else sees it, dude. Social, you're on the DL. People wasting time trying to tell you, like, why are you doing this with women and this and that? No, we all know it. You down low, right? Social?
Listen, I'm not going to
Just admit
argue.
it.
If you have any evidence of that, please present it.
We
Yo,
just,
but
you
we could get
showed it right now.
we could
You
get
showed
back
it
to
right
that.
now. People are trying to
Yo, this
analyze
ain't
it a
about
little
social
bit.
though.
Hey,
This
yo,
ain't
hey,
about
yo, hey,
social
yo,
though,
we could
bro.
get back to that. We could get back to
This
that.
ain't about
But
social. This ain't about
while
social.
Future
So
stuff here, let's, you know
DL,
what I mean?
you're on the
This
DL.
ain't
Let's
about
stick to
Listen,
the
social.
just
topic.
admit it, man.
So again, Future. Again, so I'm hearing that when you was in there, when you went to meet the girl, that her mom basically said he got to go because he can't provide this money. If the chat really had your back like you think they have your back, and they wanted entertainment like that to help you get a wife, they would have sent you that money with no issue. I heard you had to straight just to get back on the bus to get back to the school.
I had $80, bro. They gave me $80.
Okay, but how much did you need to stay with the girl? How much the mama want? 9,000-10,000?
9,000 pesos.
And you couldn't provide that?
That's probably mainly because I didn't even show the girl. That's
And
I
then,
mean, it is what it is.
mind you, this nigga got sent $80 because this nigga was damn near scared to death. He didn't even want to step outside. He didn't want to go nowhere. He was in El Barrio, shook as fuck. No
I was
lights
in the
on.
barrio, bro.
You know,
I
no
took
lights
the
on.
scooter, bro.
Damn near getting kicked out the
You
spot and
see?
all that shit.
Yo,
And
y'all be
that's
twisting
niggas
everything,
felt
man.
bad. That's the reason why they even got
Yo,
the
and that
$80.
happens
So what
every single
happened?
time, though, bro.
So
Why
what
y'all
happened?
still hating at me, bro? I'm the most viewed person getting the views in this whole
But
travel space, bro. Nobody
they
else,
might,
bro.
We're not talking about that. We're talking
Nah,
about why
no,
you got
because you said,
$80
bro.
sent to you.
No,
but
I was in the
Future,
barrio, bro. I went to
that may be
the
true.
pizza spots, bro,
You
with
was
the
like,
scooter.
you
I was
was like in
outside
the,
the barrio. What you
you
talking
was in
about,
the
man?
worst
Yeah,
predicament
this
a
guy
man
be
can
hating,
ever
man.
be in. That's the only
Hey,
reason.
hey,
All
You
right,
got a
man.
little petty
Yeah, I'm
$80
not
so
arguing
you could
back,
get
bro.
back to
I
I'm
the
not arguing
believe
kids.
back
what
with
you
you, bro.
say.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
believe
arguing with
what you
people,
say,
bro.
but my
You know what I
question
mean?
is,
I ain't
my
arguing
my
with people, man.
again, back to my question. How long do you
Y'all
think,
funny,
or
man.
why do you think that a woman is really going to say, okay, he got to depend on
Hey,
people in
man.
America to send him money? I can depend on him. Do you really think a woman believe that she can depend on you to take care of her
Yo,
when you have to depend on other men?
I'm only
Do
still
you
here,
really
man, because my
believe
guy
that?
Las Vegas is still here, bro. For real, man. I'm not leaving Vegas by myself like this, but yeah, man. Y'all
So you
funny,
can't
bro.
answer the question. So you
Nah,
can't answer
bro.
the question.
Nah, man.
So basically, you're delusional as everybody say you are.
All
And
right.
you just leeching on people, and you want people money to stay and buy box. Basically, what everybody's saying is true. Because I want to give you the benefit of the doubt. It sounds like you don't even believe you can pull off what you pulling off with this. I want to find a wife
I
stuff,
pulled on
and
everything else. What you talking about, bro? I said
That's
my
the
house was
reason.
staying
but
extra
That's the
sure.
reason I said something is
but
because he
where's
tried
the
to
wife?
flex. He tried to reply back to you and flex on you with the $80 that they sent to him. But
But where's the wife?
he's also not saying that he was in the worst predicament ever and niggas was just trying to get him to safety. That's the only reason he got the $80.
And how much is
Y'all
9,000
so
pesos?
upset that people send me money though, bro. Why y'all so upset though?
It's
I
not
never
though. It's
understand that.
not
No,
though.
y'all
You
are,
can't face
bro.
the truth.
Every single day,
You
bro.
can't face the truth.
Future,
I do
this
face
has
the truth,
nothing to do.
bro.
Bro, this has nothing to do with money for me, bro.
Yo,
I make my own money. This ain't got nothing to do with money for
everybody
me.
is
This
clapping,
got to do
hands is
with me
The
down, like,
placing.
nigga,
we
the
finally
nigga
got
is
future
saying,
finally. No,
that
bro.
niggas is hating on him because niggas
Yo,
sent him money. But
I'm
both
asking
it's the
our
you,
bank
truth,
accounts
bro. It's
are
the
way
truth,
more
bro.
healthier than this nigga
Future,
shit.
It's
who's
the
hating?
truth.
Who's hating?
It's
Because
the
the question
truth.
I've got is how do you think you can take care of a woman while other people are taking care of you? It
We're gonna have
doesn't
to
make
see.
logical
I don't got
sense.
a problem
Stay
with women's in
tuned.
the States, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even
When did
know
I say
who you
that?
trying
When
to
did I
like
say
flex
that?
on.
When did I say that though?
Because
But
you're
that's what
saying
you're
that niggas is
saying.
hating on you, that niggas
They
is sending
are
you
hating
money.
on me,
Why would
bro.
I
That
hate
happens
on
every
you
single
about that?
day. Every single
Why
day.
do you
My name gets mentioned every single
I don't
day,
have to go to
bro.
overseas to look for
why do you think
women,
people are
Okay.
bro.
hating?
Yo, it happens every single day. My name's another day in the office, bro. This is something.
Future, why do you think people are hating? What are people
Hey,
saying to be hating?
Future,
If
honest
it's
question.
true,
you asked him, bro.
Future, honest
if
question.
it's true, does it make it hating? If it's true, does it mean that they're hating?
That's your
Like if
truth.
a nigga's more fucked up than you, I could see why a nigga would be hating, bro. But
Future, honest question. If the quote unquote chat or your supporters stop supporting you, how long do you think Vegas will allow you to continue being around him before he gets upset? Because he was very upset when he couldn't get those cigarettes. Now imagine that he's gonna have to feed you, clothe you, and house you.
I guess whenever that day happens, then I guess we'll have to see, right?
so clearly, my nigga, this nigga Vegas is gonna ride it out till the wheels fall off. Clearly,
So,
like
No,
the wheel.
bro, this man was ready to crash out when he
He's
didn't get money
riding a
for
car right
cigarettes.
now with two wheels on, and he's still on
hey,
it. So
so Future, real question, and I'm not being funny. Future, what's your definition of what makes a man? What makes a man to you?
Listen, man.
No, that's a
Right
real
now,
question.
a man right there is somebody staying there by your side throughout thick and thin. Know what I mean? That's a wild
Huh?
shout out to Las Vegas right there,
No,
bro.
no,
Because he's showing a real man right there. For real. I ain't gonna hold you. A lot of
I'm
y'all other
asking
people,
you.
bro. Look, A lot of
No,
y'all young
I'm
men
asking you, what is a
be
man?
changing up, bro. A lot of y'all
No,
scammers. A lot of people be lying.
Why are you
They
running from
think
the
that
question?
yo. A lot of people think that they're your friend,
Why
but
are
they're
you
not.
running from the
And that's
question,
my
bro?
fault,
Nah, let
bro.
this nigga
Yo,
talk. Let this nigga talk. Let this nigga
thing
talk.
that I learned. The only thing I learned, bro, from this whole thing, bro, is
Oh
that you
my
can't trust
God.
anybody in this space, bro.
Future,
So shout
what
out
is
to
a
everybody,
man to
man.
you?
I mean, for real, bro.
Future,
Your
what
Future,
is
be
a
like,
man to
be
It is
like,
you?
what it
all
is.
right, let Future get his.
Yeah, I'm trying to talk. I thought that this was my interview with K9, bro.
Yeah, nah, go ahead,
If
Future. Talk.
everybody else
Go ahead,
jumping up,
talk.
bro,
Go
you
ahead,
know what I'm
talk,
saying?
talk.
I didn't have to do it. I listen to the man above me right here, bro. Las Vegas, bro. Anybody else, bro? You know what I mean?
And Future, I ain't like I said, I ain't weaponized nothing. I hold somebody to the word. You know, niggas on the panel. I stepped away for a minute. It's tough, Future, but
I asked him one question. I asked him, what is a
I'm
man to
still here,
him?
man. I'm
hold
What is
still
on,
his
here.
definition of a
X-ray,
man?
Yeah,
X-ray.
man.
But you let him answer. You just going
He
on.
didn't answer it though. He got to talk about Las Vegas as a man. I'm asking him, what do he think
I'm saying
makes
that's
a
the real
man?
trace
What's
of
a
a man,
man?
right there, to stay right there by your side, bro, no matter what. You know what I mean?
That's
As
a
long as you know
that's
that
a
that person
terrible
is right.
definition of a
All right,
man.
that's my definition. All right, hey, man, this is what it is,
And
bro.
that's why you're not a man.
Okay,
That's
all
why
right.
people laugh at you
They can
because
laugh at me with all they
you
want, bro.
don't
I
know
don't
what a
care.
Michael
man
Williams, thank
is.
you for the
They can
$5
laugh at me
cash
all they
app.
want,
You
bro.
say y'all arguing
Bro,
over it.
that's ridiculous, bro.
It's
That's
crazy.
ridiculous. You don't even know what a
Thank
man
you for the.
is.
Oh
All
wait,
right.
over
And how can you
Can
be a
we
man
can
if
we
you don't
can
know
we
what a
can
man
we hear
is?
for the
can we
$5.
hear the cash app?
All right, Michael Williams sends a cash app, $5 cash app. He says, for y'all arguing over his career is over now. I ain't gonna say the
Yeah, I
word.
know. Y'all keep.
That's why.
I know.
That's why
Y'all
I
want it to
said
be over.
I
I
don't
know.
have no questions for this nigga because
Every single
honestly,
day, y'all been wanting that, bro. Y'all been wanting that for a year and a
the
half
more
now,
Future
bro.
talks, the more he's putting himself in a hole. But
No,
keep
How
talking,
I,
about
nigga.
how am I put myself in a hole? I'm keeping a glass of water right now.
You
you can go
told
to a
us a
lot
man
Want
was
that
tomorrow.
to
Las
happen? Y'all want
Vegas.
that to happen?
Okay.
Cool.
I just want
We
to
just
know
gonna
what your
see.
definition of a
We
man
gonna see
was,
what's
bro.
up.
Like,
All
what
right,
do you
well,
think
okay, so he
a
gave
man?
wait. He already answered that. If you don't like his answer, ask a different
Man,
question.
that's crazy, bro. That's the most
I
ridiculous
mean,
answer I ever heard
Future,
in my life.
future question for you, future.
ask a different question.
With these allegations around you, especially around the time of Floyd, if they cancel your channel tomorrow, what would you do?
Then I'll be on another channel on TikTok and wherever else. Wherever else. That's why I said you can't just have this YouTube, bro. You
Yeah,
gotta go
but
somewhere else.
you could be on other channels though, but I'm pretty sure there's other channels ain't
Then
paying
I'll
you.
get it popping again, bro. Like that's nothing, bro. But
But
come
then
on, bro.
even within that interim, you need money
Hey,
to hold you over
and
until you get
we'll
popping.
figure it out. We'll figure it out.
And
You know what
you
I
got a
mean?
lot of bills coming up on the first.
Yeah, we'll figure it out, bro. Like I said, we'll figure
All
it
right.
out.
We got. Do we have any more questions? It's
Yes,
Yeah,
getting
I
late.
man.
had one for you, Mr. Las Vegas. Mr. Las
Yeah, man.
Vegas,
Shout out to Las
Yes, sir.
Vegas though, man. And
what is
K9,
your
man.
definition of a man? What is your definition of a man? What makes a man?
Man, you sure you want to ask me that?
Yes, yeah, I'm asking you, what is your
That's a
definition of a
simple ass
man?
fucking
What
question.
makes a man? What makes a man's man?
Now, let me answer the question because we harping on this one. A man is someone that takes
No, no, okay,
accountability.
now let Las Vegas answer it, motherfucker. Let Vegas
I
answer
Okay.
it.
already
I want to see
answered.
what
Okay.
Vegas got to
A
say.
Okay.
man is someone
So
that takes.
what makes a man, or what is a man, or what makes a man? Is that what you're asking me?
What makes a man a man?
By what he does
I ain't
in
talking
life.
about genetics. I ain't talking
In
about
life.
having
What? No.
bars.
What he does? What he does in life.
And what must a man do in life to be a man?
Um, I don't know. Succeed. I don't know
Yeah,
exactly what you're
X-ray,
trying to ask
X-ray.
me.
You made your point twice, bro.
Wow, that is crazy, bro. That is crazy. That is crazy. We got two grown men over 40 can't answer the question of what it takes and what a man is.
Yo, Vegas, you
I,
out of here, bro, or what,
I've
bro?
been
Let
there.
me know
Yeah,
what's up,
yeah.
bro.
I'm out of here.
Let me know, man. All right.
Wow. This was a terrible
Hey, all right.
interview for both of
Thanks,
y'all.
Nah, I said my truth, so it's not a terrible interview at all, bro. When
thanks
you
for
came up
coming
here,
up.
bro, that's when you ruined up, though. I'm keeping a glass of water, bro. It is what it is.
Your glass of water is full of fucking lava
All
Come
right,
on,
because it
man.
was terrible. You ran
Hey, it sounds good, bro.
you ran from every question I asked
No,
you.
I
You
answered it,
got
bro.
off of the
No.
board. You didn't ask one question I asked when I got out here. I'm gonna watch the playback and I'm gonna put a clip up
Yeah,
of when
go
I
ahead.
started asking you questions. Your face turned sour and you ran.
Yo, what I
And
want to know
Vegas
is
tried to
you make
start
a
answering
live.
from
You
you.
make a live. You go live then, bro. How many people gonna be
I,
watching your
I,
live? Go live. Go
I
live,
don't
bro.
need to go live.
How
I'm
about
not a
this show?
YouTuber.
Okay,
Hey,
all right,
K9,
all
I'm
right,
not a
thank you
YouTuber.
for your
All
time.
right, thank you for coming up, man.
Yeah, shout out to Vegas, man. Shout out to
Hey,
Kidnap, man.
All right.
salute
On
to
Live
the
Nation all day, man. I'm
panel.
gonna be live.
Thank you,
I'm I'll
Mr.
be
Las
live tomorrow,
Vegas.
man.
Thank you, Mr.
Thank you.
Future. Thank you.
I like you. Are you on this channel? Because I'm gonna have to come back and hear you roast somebody else.
Mr. Las Vegas, I'm K9 co-host, so I'm gonna always be
Okay.
here, man. I just
All right.
appreciate you coming, answering the hard questions, brother.
All right. Y'all have a good night.
That's why I could not bring on X-Ray early on the line because I knew that you got a lot of energy. I said I got to get the interview first because this nigga X-Ray.
Mind you, my nigga.
I texted him. I said you ain't coming on in the beginning.
Mind you, my nigga, this nigga is just getting put onto everything kind of like recently, so I could
Yeah, I
see
don't know
why this
nothing.
nigga just bugging the fuck out.
Yeah, I don't know nothing. And
Shit,
the
mind
answers that
boggling.
he giving me is crazy. The answers he giving
All
me
right.
is crazy. Like
Y'all can
like
continue. Have a good one. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right, Las
thank
Vegas,
you.
man. Thank you for
So
coming up. Much love and
Thank
respect.
you.
Thank you for coming up, Future, man. I hope you know, things But look,
Come on, K9.
I hope I hope he feels
The
that
niggas damn near under the bus. Just let him go.
I'm saying I hope he feel I held my word as a man and I gave him his fair shot to make his case. Whether it worked out, there's another story, but I did, and I also let the chat ask tough questions, bro.
Nah, you definitely did. That point was clear. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people was already confused on why he was going to come up on your platform because you guys already had your issues before. You know what I'm saying? But you clearly showed that you tried to keep it as neutral as possible and let him speak his piece. But the nigga was just dragging himself to hell. It is what it is.
Listen, my only thing that I will say is, moving forward, we're going to keep an eye on who's going to continue donating to this. That's the only real thing that's going to be quite telling within this sphere.
But honestly, social, I feel like, you know what I mean? Like, there is a bunch of weirdos, but I feel like there's more people that got dignity. And at the end of the day, that's why I don't see his point of flexing on niggas and this and that, because like, bro, your chat is already, your viewers is already based on people talking shit to you and letting you know that you got to get your shit straight. You know what I mean? So it's like, imagine now with mustard on your clothes. Like, I don't think he ever got mustard on his clothes.
Yes, I honestly, man.
you mean when he went that way? Oh,
We'll see. We'll see. Tomorrow's live or the next live, we will see who sends it in, super chats or anything of the sorts. We will see. Because again, even he's because he said I didn't know, but you yourself admit she looked 16, which means that is the type you are attracted to. The fact that a 41-year-old man can look at a girl who he himself admit is 16 and still wants to continue pursuing her is quite
what
telling.
bad one?
That's simple, done deal.
Mind you, we don't even know how, because women are developed, girls are developed and shit like that. Like my daughter, she's 12, me, about to be 13. And people were asking me today, like, oh God, they thought they was like 14, 15. So like, mind you, we don't even know, she could be ranging anywhere from 15 to 17. Cause the landlord said that when he asked his girl about the 17 to 18, she laughed. And then when he asked her about the 16 underneath 17, she also laughed. You know what I mean? So she could be anywhere from 15 to motherfucking 17, nigga.
But
That's just disgusting.
With all that thrown out the window again, because one thing I like to, because again, people try to like, oh, this could be this true, this could be true. Again, even if she was 20, the very fact that you yourself looked at her and said she looks 16, and you are a 41-year-old attracted to that look and want to pursue that in itself is quite telling, even if they was legal. Do you see what I'm saying? That's kind of where that's kind of where my fundamental problem is. Because again, if you wasn't even attracted to that, wasn't messing with that, you would not even be in this discussion, have any fucking problems.
I 100% agree, social,
You're too
because,
old.
bro, I'm about to be 38, my nigga. My son
Huh?
is 18, bro. I would never, bro. I'd like my
Exactly.
son is 18, mature as fuck. He looks younger, my nigga. It doesn't matter if he's mature. He looks younger. I would never look nowhere near a girl that's that younger, 18, 19, 20. Bro, I'm about to be 40 in a couple years. Never, my nigga.
Yeah,
That's just
exactly.
disgusting no matter what.
And there's dudes like that. I've had little girls come to my business try to like talk. You know, little girls try to be little fast little girls. And I'm just looking at them like, you're a child. But the idea that she's willing to do that is because niggas are going for that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
They try to
Hey,
get shit out of you. And it
social.
disgusts.
All right, hold on. Let's welcome Michael Williams to the stage, man. Just hit
Hello.
I ain't gonna lie to you, social. I was a little frustrated with your questioning because y'all are asking dumbass shit that don't matter. At this point, it's an open and shut case.
Thank you,
Future is
Michael.
a pedophile. We have all the proof in the world to admit. I mean, we have every little evidence from text messages, his own fucking words, his fucking landlord, everything. The landlord
I
said
wasn't gonna stop.
himself.
I wasn't gonna stop
He
niggas
went
from asking him.
he went off. He said the girl who was the friends of the girl Future was messing with told him. I don't know if y'all watched Queese Live, but
I
she
watched all
told
that.
him in a text message saying that they left after they got out of the apartment to go to one of them cheap hotels. The girlfriend texted the guy that she's fucking and told him that. Why would she lie about that? If they're
Right.
fucking each other and they're together.
Michael, the reason why I ask those questions is because we can have assumptions, we can have this, but I want people to be tied to their story. Similar to when Vegas was saying, "Oh, I never saw her. I only saw a silhouette. Yada yada. I never da da da." And then
We
I asked
already know
Future,
Vegas is a liar,
but
though. They've been lying since
again,
they've been together.
it is a difference to say something, but then
And
just
having the
based on
whole
this
facts out
recording,
there.
we have him on recording saying one thing, Future saying the other thing, and we know the factuals as they are. People can say all type of shit about somebody. Even when people are saying, well, if Keith knew at this time and this time and this time, why didn't he go and tell? Vegas was saying that. I'm like, just because people are making an accusation, especially something like this against somebody, those things need to be verified first before you go and run with it.
That's what I'm saying,
Like,
Michael.
I
So like
mean,
I get
I
the
like
I get the fact of
YouTube is
what you're
not gonna
saying. You
do
know what I'm
any
saying?
action
Because
because it wasn't on camera, unless they just review what we've been talking about all day.
no.
But literally,
What I'm
it
saying
should
is,
be a
Michael.
mass unsubscribing, a mass reporting. This nigga needs to get off space. He's a danger,
Yeah.
not to just the space. They're gonna get not everybody gonna be looked at in this space, but he's
Right.
not just a danger to the space. He's a danger to young girls. Like, I see Future ever, I'm knocking him the fuck out.
That's a
There's
fact.
nothing he
That's
can
a
do
fact.
about it. There's nothing
That's a
Super can
fact.
do about it.
That's a
There's
big
nothing
fact.
nobody can do about it. I can beat him and Vegas
So
up at the same time.
what did Future do? Because I'm kind of late to the party.
Future was with a minor. He knew she was a minor beforehand, and apparently this ain't his first case.
So he's saying he was with a minor
Well,
person.
You go watch
what
Queese's
he's
live.
saying,
You'll get
is
all the
that
information you want. The
we
nigga got a
obviously
whole
knew.
lot talking to the landlord, why he kicked him out and everything. He deliberately went to a younger woman and he lied and said he didn't know. That's why I stopped watching K9's panel for a little bit, because everybody knew he was lying. He
Yeah.
lied and said, "Oh, I didn't know she was." The dude
Nah, yeah, that shit
introduced
did get
her and
annoying
told
for
her
me.
that she was young. Can we sit down? And he was like, "Cool." Landlord walks away. Future's over there talking to her like he does in the kiddie parks, trying to talk to kids. And he's like, "Hey," he had to remind him, "Hey, you know she's young, right?" And he was like, "Yeah, yeah." And he walks away, and Future exchanges numbers with her like nobody notices, and they start talking.
Like off camera. So he goes
Yeah,
just
no, the
exchange
dude,
numbers.
the landlord is right there watching him do it. And the landlord's
Mm.
girlfriend is her best friend, is Future's Texas best
One of
friend.
her
So when the
close
landlord's
friends.
fucking the best friend, they're pillow talking, and she's telling him that them niggas is talking.
Mm.
And then
There's,
and
and I'm
also
telling you, go watch
and
Queese
then
live,
Future
the
Hey,
whole
wait,
live.
hold on. Michael
and then
Williams,
Future also
would
and
you
then
agree, Michael Williams, would you agree as being a journalist, I have to let him.
No, I'm not mad at you. I was at first, but I understand what you were doing.
Yeah, I gotta let
and honestly, I don't think he was saying.
The
I mean,
old
I
K9
kind
would
of
have
did.
been like you pet, like you know what I'm
I
saying.
kind
But
of
I
did.
understand you wanted him to have a space, a safe space to talk his lies, because we already while he was over here spewing lies, everybody went to Queese channel and got all the truth. We got all.
So I
We
kind of
even have
I
text
agree.
messages from this dumbass fool
So
saying it.
so I agree. I agree with Michael in two situations. I did get kind
Queese
of
showed
annoyed.
the text message of
This
the
nigga can
dude
hear me or
telling
not?
Future she's 17.
I don't think he can hear
Why
me.
would you still try to talk to her? Like, he has text messages of it? Well, she told me she was 18. After the fact, he told her a long time ago that she was 17. So he ignored what the dude said. Hey, she's 17. And the girl telling him she's 17. But he want the girl so bad, he want to just believe her.
Yo, can you guys can the rest of the people hear me?
Future's been a creep. We've been seeing it. And Vegas ain't no different. Vegas likes 18-year-olds too. Vegas like damn near 70.
Okay, let me see. Boom. Hey, D
Yo, can y'all
Nice,
hear me or not?
D Nice, you might have to drop off and come back on. I don't think.
I bet. Say that. Yeah.
Now, I
What's
mean,
good, strictly?
I understand people donated before because it was all shits and giggles and we just laughing at the nigga. But after now, if you support this, it's on site for all you niggas. Because I got a daughter myself. I don't play that. I put niggas like this in the dirt. That's just me personally. I'm a weapons trainer for. I don't play that shit. Vegas is a veteran, so I have to handle Vegas myself as a veteran. We don't need niggas like this on the street.
That's exactly
We
what I'm
gotta
saying,
police
Michael.
our own.
Michael, that's just one reason why I want to ask the questions though, because again, I understand we all joke around, we all think people are a little weird, but we don't think into this extent. But once it's been verified, how you move forward is how you're viewed.
Well, the move forward is just like everybody in Kenya got Rello the fuck up out of here with his page. If Future gets demonetized, he's gonna kill himself, and that's what pedos get anyway. So that's on his own.
Watch yourself on this because it can get mess his page up.
Yeah, my fault. But you know, if Future
Yeah,
loses his
yeah.
channel, he'll most likely end himself. You know what I'm saying? Because he has nothing else. The chat makes sure he eat, and now Vegas gonna have to make sure he eat.
And Vegas is not
You seen Floyd? You seen Floyd lost all his channels now, right?
Yes, but his was on video. That's different. Future wasn't.
No, but what I'm saying,
Unless they deliberately send his pictures to YouTube and videos.
well, if you look
then
at his
ass is in
content, if
trouble.
you look at his content and any other guy's content that's been pages been taken down, it's not too far fetched to say
It's
that.
not, but Future's been him deleting private videos don't matter. YouTube still sees it.
Yeah,
we
so
got Strictly Subs in the building. What's good, Strictly? Mic working? All right, he's not ready. Yeah. So this was a. I mean,
I wanted K9 to be real for so long. I'm like, this nigga K9 can't say shit. He has to just take it. He has to, because the old K9 with all this evidence would have just flat out said, yeah, that nigga did it.
I'll be Michael Williams. Let's be real. Nobody liked the OK9. Now I changed.
Nigga, the old K9 was needed for this shit. You let them niggas sit up there and lie while we had to leave your channel to go to another channel to get the real truth. And all the video evidence.
I gotta make y'all mind up though, Michael Williams. Y'all want the old K9 or y'all want?
We want you for certain instances, and that was what. This is one of them times where the old K9 had to come in here and shut all that shit down. But I can understand because you was running your channel, so you couldn't. But if had you had saw what we saw on a whole nother channel, you wouldn't have let none of that bullshit they were saying fly.
And Michael Williams, I'll be real too, man. If I'm a man of my word, right? That's one thing I am. If I give a guy my word, I say, look, man, I'm not gonna attack you on my platform. You're coming on to do the thing. I'm just gonna let you say your side, tell your truth, and you know the chat is gonna be listening for lies or inconsistencies, right? Now, if I come up here and go back on my word, if I go back on it with him, I go back on it with anyone. You know what I'm saying?
That's fair.
Word. You know what I'm saying? And I told him I wouldn't do that.
I'm interested. I want you on your personal time. Go watch that whole Q slide. It's probably better than an hour. Maybe not even an hour. Watch that whole live. Everything them niggas told you was a complete lie. Vegas said himself, oh, she never came to the apartment. Then at the end, Future's like, well, yeah, she was in there for like 15 minutes. And then Vegas finally admitted, yeah, I saw her. When Vegas was starting at the very beginning, like, she was never there. She never came in the building. He contradicted his own lie right before
That's
y'all
what,
panel.
Michael, that's what I was saying earlier. And I don't know. Obviously, K9 was doing his live and shit
They
like
just
that.
they had 24 hours to come up with some bullshit.
Long, so
and they didn't think Queese is gonna go get that goddamn landlord.
Yeah,
Shut all that shit down.
I don't know if K9 and Queese was going live at the same time, but like
we got some goofy ass niggas in this space. And from now on, we got to get all these goofy ass niggas out this space because they all seem to be the same thing. They forcing themselves on women and they messing with kids, and it's all the same people from the looks of it. Everybody that we thought could do this shit, they are exactly doing that shit. And
they all got one thing in common, like he said, they all a bunch of broke ass ninjas. And I told y'all before, stop
it's
sending
all
these niggas money.
travelers. It really is.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Gaines is here.
Well, that's why
I told y'all before to stop sending these niggas money.
Future's in he's in so much denial. He doesn't realize that the way he used to, he can probably go live and get views because we're gonna be in there. I'm not even subscribed. I never have been, but we're gonna be in there. I got to get banned at this point. That chat gonna be so goddamn live tomorrow. And all he's gonna think about is, oh, I got the views. That's all that matters. That's all he's gonna think. But everybody knows, like, he doesn't realize that
I don't think
his career,
Michael
he'll
Williams.
get the views, but money wise, this nigga ain't gonna be able to do shit.
Michael Williams, can you hear me? Michael Williams.
I even saw Bates. He's the biggest, one of the biggest glazes I ever seen.
Michael Williams, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Okay, K9 can't hear you.
Michael.
No. No, he said you can't hear K9, Michael Williams.
I just heard him say something. No, I can't hear him. His
What I'm
light's
saying
going.
is,
I can't hear him.
he couldn't
Tell
hear
him
me
to drop
earlier.
down
That's
and
why I
come
had to
back
drop.
up.
You know what I'm saying?
I'll
He
leave
said
and come
drop
back.
down and come back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's the one that's the issue and shit like that. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I agree with a lot of the shit that Michael was saying. And like I said, bro, like, I was listening to key shit, so I was listening to a whole bunch of facts. I heard the landlord, what the fuck the landlord said. The landlord don't gotta be up there lying for nothing, bro. Like, he's not a YouTube content creator, nothing like shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I'm listening to this shit, and I'm like, this shit, and then I go to fucking K9 shit, and I'm listening to these niggas, and it did get me kind of tight a little bit for a second on K9, but then I'm like, I had to remember, I'm like, okay, K9's just doing his job. You know what I mean? Like, he planned on doing this shit, and he's just doing this. You know what I mean? But like, these niggas just up here just looking even more crazier than what they already are, bro. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I'm surprised. Listen, X-Ray Pookie, you didn't ask Vegas the tough questions.
Vegas was up here
it was
looking
about-
mad nutty,
it was
bro.
about,
Vegas is already up
Future,
here looking
so-
mad
Big
nutty.
Dollar, hit the panel, man. Come on up, man.
Let's put it out there. Let's put it out there. I don't know if y'all know. Vegas went to court because he's a woman beater.
Oh yeah, we know that. That's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of people know that shit. Yo, gangs. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, him up here saying what
Future
he
got
was saying
PDF on
was
him,
making
so
himself look
that's
even
way
more
worse than
crazy in the
woman beater.
future.
I don't really. All right, but look, let's stay focused, man. Let's not. All right, so look, y'all got to make up your mind. Like I was telling Michael Williams, salute to Michael Williams. The link is back down there, Michael Williams. Come up here, Big Dollar. So y'all want the old K9 or y'all want the new K9?
Nigga, it's not us, nigga. It's not us, nigga. You are the K9 brand. You are the you are the content creator, nigga. You decide when you want to turn the switch up and when you want to turn the switch off and how you want to balance it, nigga. You don't ask us, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I'm just being funny when I say that. But the thing is, I am trying to turn a new leaf, be professional, run and actually do a real show. I got my co-host X-Ray the Pookie, and so I gotta, I gotta stay consistent, brother. So
you could be professional as fuck. That doesn't mean that you can't drag a nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like people actually really support you because of how real you keep it. So you still gotta drag niggas. You know what I'm saying? But you want a
professional dragging.
I don't think he took the live down. I think he changed the thumbnail.
He said he was gonna take it off. He said at the end of the live, he said, clip whatever you're gonna clip. He was like, because I don't want this type of content on my shit. I don't think he took it out either because I was like listening back and shit after.
That's why I don't want, because listen, I was live too. And I have because I seen what K9's numbers was, and then I didn't even know Keith was live. You know what I'm saying? And I said, I only got about 30 people in here.
Yeah,
I know K9 doing it.
The nigga Keith damn near had 300 people in that motherfucker. So like, no matter what, that's just gonna get clipped anyways. Like the best clips out of that live is going. You know what I mean? It don't matter if you fucking private that shit.
Because I said, listen, I'm not touching this shit. This shit is the dog shit sector. You heard it from Big Gans. This shit is the dog shit sector, and Carter 4 is the king of the dog shit sector.
Yeah, Carter was up here making himself look crazy too in the live.
Yeah, man. Thing is, I don't know. Today was a tough day. I always try to encourage these content creators, man, to be more responsible. And I'm leading by example, bro. I got my channel demonetized. Like, I had to turn a new leaf. I think a lot of other content creators are gonna have to turn their leaf. Shout out to Mental Witch, man. They was able to get their channel back monetized. I heard a little glimpse of that. So shout out to them because they had got their shit demonetized. And so it's a tough gig, man, but we gotta try to make the best choices possible. You know what I'm saying? We gotta try to do better. You know what I mean? We got to, and thing is, You know, I feel like the old K9, bro. It probably was entertaining, but it wasn't good for my brand. It wasn't good for my platform, and I felt a lot of people didn't fuck with me because they didn't know how to approach me if we'd be into it. So, you know, I wanted to be more approachable for the people and still kind of be solid. I'm still gonna be solid and real, you know what I'm saying? But just all that, you know what I mean? I got a responsibility to you know, for my co-hosts and just everybody that support me to try to take the platform to the next level.
Hey, K9, be you. Just don't be Suge Knight. You see where being Suge Knight got Suge Knight.
Right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
the
and
Suge Knight-
I respect that about being rah all the time. I definitely respect that.
Because listen, I gotta be me. I'm a shit talking motherfucker, and anybody that you meet that knows me will tell you, yo, that's Gans in real life. He got a loud mouth. He talk a bunch of shit.
I'm gonna tell you, it's not gonna really work because you know X-Ray is already a handful. This nigga, that's why I couldn't bring him on early on in the interview because it was gonna be. I knew it. So it's already like we gotta balance each other out. You can't have two niggas rah on the panel. You
That's
know?
a fact. That's a fact.
Yeah. So I let X-Ray take that role. You know, I did it. I done mastered it. But X-Ray, that's you know his.
I think that definitely
Yeah, I
could
was
be
pretty
his
cool
lane because
tonight.
he was fucking preaching tonight. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, X-Ray was asking some real questions, and like I said before, it's a lot of delusion going, and not just this space, YouTube. Period. Because I hear the delusion in other spaces. I hear the delusion when I hear these women on YouTube talking.
Yo, Gans. The funny thing is that I was thinking about this shit earlier when I was listening to niggas and shit, and niggas talking their shit, bro. I'm in battle rap. I'm a battle rap manager, my nigga. You know how much bullshit is in battle rap, my nigga? You know how much weirdos is in battle rap? You know how many niggas get exposed for fucking with kids and doing a whole bunch of weirdo shit in battle rap, bro? This is just any type of profession, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Any type of
Listen,
profession, you're
didn't
gonna run
Future
into
say?
weirdos.
Didn't Future say he was around those circles years ago?
Yeah. He's a big battle rap fan.
Big Dollar, where you at, man? Come hit the panel, brother. I see you trying to come up early in the beginning. I'm not gonna lie, we do a Cash App live only because there's a bunch of niggas it was gonna get too fast when we got where Future was ready to go. Niggas was gonna be extra. So I'm like, if they put some money on the bread, maybe they'll hold a little bit of restraint. Because you know, with everybody going in crazy, all you do is run the guests off the panel, brother. So I had to
that's a fact. That's a fact.
in the beginning. You know what I'm saying?
It's
That's why
content.
This
It's content over
this
everything.
happened
You know
on
what I mean?
Keis's live or Future's live?
What are you talking about?
The situation where Future kind of exposed himself for being a CP.
I think the most exposure is on Key's channel. Like if you go on that live, you're pretty much gonna get everything you kind of need. You know what I mean?
Well, listen, I'm seeing a live from Keith from 5 hours ago, and it's Mentuition on the panel, Pob on the panel, and somebody else. So that must not be the live.
Well, he did 3 lives today. He did a live.
Okay, yeah, because I did see a thumbnail. I never clicked on the video, but I saw a thumbnail of like somebody kicking Future out of the house on
The
Keith.
title to the video that I'm talking about, where everything is exposed, is something like the Landlord Live or some shit.
Yeah. He took it down because the thumbnail's not there no more.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he had 3 lives a day. He first covered Future shit, then he ended the live and tried to do a regular live with Mentuition, and then I had my live going. So then he came over here, and you know, a certain part came up where Keith was like, "What?" And then he ran back to his shit, cranked it back up, and went on with the landlord thing. So he did 3 lives today.
Oh man, yo, listen, all this drama, and y'all missed a little bit of drama that went down on my channel. Sunday Night Smoke and Khalil Backyard Life went at it on my panel. I'm like, damn, motherfuckers missing this shit, and that shit was real. They was throwing haymakers at each other.
Khalil who?
He's a troll in the space. He's a troll. He be in the chat trolling and talking a bunch of shit from the chat.
But
he came on the panel.
You know, once this news dropped on fucking Future, this is gonna be the biggest shit moving. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, no, not really, because only in this space. Because outside of this space,
Yeah. In
everybody
this space, in this
outside
space.
of this space, everybody's still talking about Anton Daniels and Corey Holcomb. That's the biggest news that's going
You know what
on.
I'm saying? It was
I'm
big
talking
news
about in
'cause
the
look,
space that we in.
East had 300 some people in the building. I had some 300 some people in the
That's a
building
fact. Niggas was
at the
doing
same
numbers.
time. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So, you know what I mean? But you know, so what are we, Big Dollar? I seen you came up earlier. What was you trying to add to the ingredients? I couldn't get you up on the panel. What are your thoughts, brother? You know, first time I was hearing from you. What are your thoughts?
From outside looking in, there were so many holes in the story. It was just crazy. Everybody was like dependent on those text messages, but those text messages have gaps in time where they're talking about two different things on two different days. They don't follow sequentially. So that's one. And then on top of that, I keep it a buck. Future talking about how he always honest, but he just went on there and said that he told Sabrina he ain't have no money, and in the same sentence he said that the landlord gave him $150. So you told Sabrina you were flat broke and moved into her house with $150 in your pocket and couldn't get her nothing.
So he lies so much he can't keep up with his
You
own
see,
life.
so Big Dollar kind of like exposed, like he kind of broke down some shit because that's what Vegas was talking about when he said, yeah, but the landlord texted him and said something about the shit leaking. So if you wanted to leave the shit about leaking, so he tried to say that the text that the landlord sent him about the leakage was the same time when he told them to leave the apartment. But realistically, that was a different date text from the text recently of him saying like, nigga, you gotta go because you just brought a fucking 16, 17-year-old into the apartment.
I might do a pop-up live tomorrow. NYC to Fugazi. 2025 grand open. 2026 grand closing.
Yeah, I mean, it was one of them lives, man. And like, you know, I was surprised that he came to do the live on my panel because we have such, we've had our, but I told NYC, that I wouldn't attack them. When they came to me and said they were interested on doing it, so I had to be a man of my word, brother. I mean, some people might say, "Yo, can't I this and that?" My word is everything, bro. I can't go back on my word, So, hopefully, for the people that can understand, like I can never go back on my word, brother. You know what I'm saying? If I get some of my word, I gotta honor that because to me that's more important than temporary success. I think that's where a lot of YouTubers go wrong. If you work on temporary success, if you focus on that too much instead of focusing on your core value, your brand, and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like I told you, bro, I respect it for your brand, for what you did for your brand. I feel like you had a phenomenal live tonight. I feel like yeah, you did a great job on what you're supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? This is content. You know what I'm saying? Like you actually had a real interview. You're talking about, we're discussing a real topic. This is content. You know what I'm saying? So I respect what you did. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, this nigga, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, this nigga, it's over for this nigga.
You think it's really over, like as far as content, or is it just gonna be a sting? Because a lot of these, even they said that about Rello, but a lot of people are still supporting Rello, even with all his shenanigans.
So I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen tomorrow, or whenever he goes live. Everybody, probably with the exception of Vegas,
It was good, Stoic.
Carter, and Carter, probably gonna get their
I
rent
didn't know that was
taken.
you on that avatar. That's wrong, bro.
Actually, you ain't got a wrench over there because you definitely getting yours taken. He on top of your head.
Everybody's quiet.
You said what's up?
I think.
Strictly, you can't hear.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I don't think Stick will get here.
Yeah, I would say I'm gonna just kick him and tell him to come back up. Hold on. Where's this thing at?
You can always tell when niggas can't hear niggas.
All right.
But yeah, so
Strictly,
basically,
come back up
yo,
on the panel. You couldn't hear nobody. Come back up, man. We dropped the link. Y'all text in the chat. Tell him to come back up. His voice and shit was fucked up. Text in the chat so
can you hear me?
we can hear you.
Yo, he taking everybody. He taking everybody ranch talking about he gonna start over a brand new. I know my fucking ranch taken. Um, but he gonna talking about positivity, all that other type of shit, and then blame everybody but himself.
Yeah, that's why I feel like to me it's kind of pointless to even tap into more. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's like there's not no hating shit. Niggas could tap in if they want to, my nigga. But it's like, who like why 300 viewers? Why 250 viewers when the nigga is gonna be bouncing around this shit, talking about stop being lazy and a whole bunch of other cap bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And not address half of the shit that really happened. You know what I'm saying? Or keep it real about anything. Like, when have we ever heard Future keep it real about anything?
D nice, you are hitting the nail on the fucking head
Yeah, it's
because
pointless, my nigga. It's pointless. So it's
you have
like,
helped this nigga, Gans, shit, damn near everybody on this fucking panel right now has helped this nigga. And the thing is accountability. The lack of accountability is what turns everybody off.
so we would never get it. You know what I'm saying? The nigga been doing it for over a year. We would never get it, bro. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's kind of
I'm not a
pointless.
content, yes, exactly. Because your nigga said to me, he said, "Oh, you're not a content creator, you don't understand." I was like, all right, whatever, cool.
The
I mean, let's be
crazy part
honest.
about it is
Be honest.
the crazy part about it is that it should be more easier for you to understand because you're not trying to chase no clout. You're not trying to fucking bait. You know what I mean? Like, it should be you're just clearly seeing what the fuck is going on, what you're hearing, and what you're seeing. So you got a
I'm
clearer view. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Like,
so glad you said that because niggas swear that I'm chasing some type of mysterious clout, and I ain't won't even show my fucking face around this motherfucker. But I'm chasing clout.
Who's chasing clout?
Dollar.
Listen, man. Somebody said this. Give it a week or two, the shit gonna be back to normal.
what do you mean by that, Social?
Niggas gonna be sending it in again.
Yeah, I mean, we seen with Rello with the whole Transformer thing. People let that shit slide, and then they kept it pushing. So I think there's a lot of oddballs in the chat. So I think a lot of these dudes, and a lot of them come for the crash out stuff. So I don't think it's necessarily gonna. I think the only thing that could really clip Future is if he gets reported enough times where it really starts.
I mean, like I said, bro, I'm not pushing for niggas to go not go see him, and I'm also not pushing for niggas not to go report him. But he is gonna also have 300 viewers. Most of them niggas hate that nigga. They always just talk shit to him. So you don't think there's gonna be one type of report? Not telling niggas to go report the nigga, but I'm just saying, you don't think that his channel is gonna get reported at some point, or get flagged, or come on, like, let's be 100. You know what I mean?
To Mocha Cashmere, I agree with you that a lot of people did still support Rello, but I would say most of the people on this panel were not those people supporting Rello. Unless y'all want to speak for yourself, but nobody was backing Rello during that whole Kenya debacle.
And I'm gonna let niggas know right now when I'm talking to all the creators in the sector that is part of the sector, which is kind of sad what I'm about to say, but like, if niggas gonna keep continually support one weirdo, and then a second weirdo comes in that's doing some weird shit, niggas gonna support that nigga. Then you got the third nigga that's obvious he did some weird shit, niggas gonna go support that nigga. And all these niggas is part of this sector, then that means that the sector, like, overall is gonna be over. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I guess niggas gonna have to just transition. Cause for the other real niggas that is part of this shit, like, the whole thing is gonna be a downfall. You know what I'm saying? Because you're gonna just have niggas gonna claim a sector for being people that support weird niggas. So if you part of that shit, then it's like kind of like the lowest, you know what I mean? Like, it's the lowest version of whatever you could do. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to a sector. So I don't know.
Yo, salute
It's the
to
dog
Nick's
shit
Fanatic.
sector. Address it as what it is. It's the dog shit sector.
The dog shit, that's
We got a
hilarious.
bunch of dog shit niggas in here. At least that's what they turned it into. Rello, Floyd, Future, the other fat motherfuckers. The dog shit sector.
Damn. Talk to him nice, Gaines.
I already said it. I done talked about it on my live more than once. I done talked about it on Smoke's live. And I think, matter of fact, I talked about it on Razor Ray's live. It's the dog shit sector.
It's really only 3 people in that sector, really. And one of them actually...
Those 3 people turned this whole travel shit into a dog shit sector.
But 2 of them are not on YouTube anymore.
It doesn't matter.
And I
They
did tell
did their
niggas,
damage.
and I did tell niggas about 6-7 months ago that the funny shit was gonna be over. A whole bunch of niggas gave me a whole bunch of fucking backlash on that shit, saying, "Oh no, it's not gonna be over. These niggas been getting funded forever." You know what I'm saying? I super agree and supporting niggas that is actually bringing valuable shit to the table. Niggas like that should definitely get taken care of. For
Do you
niggas
think-
that are doing
Hold
niggas that are doing the other shit, I already seen this shit being over. How much you gonna send a nigga to a nigga that just keep bullshitting you, and then you got multiple niggas doing this shit to you? I already knew this shit was gonna be over.
And one of my dogs, man. Salute to Auto Sim in the building today. Aiden. I don't know if he's upset with me because he left a thing like, man, I fuck with you, my guy, but I might get blocked this time. Like he was unhappy that I was covering it. But you know, as being a YouTube journalist, you know, entertainer and stuff like that, we gotta cover some stuff that may be unpopular and navigate you know, murky terrains at times. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just a part of show business, but I'm never gonna compromise on my moral code. Everybody know I got daughters. I talk about it. I'm one of the dudes that advocate for trying to make sure that we respect the women, and so it's like, but it fucked me up, man. Salute to Aiden, man. Hopefully, you know, I ain't lost one of my loyal supporters, but you know, sometimes it's one of those things, brother. Like we do things, everybody's not gonna love it. Some people are gonna hate it. Some people like, no, don't do it, because you know, some people really like happy about the transition I'm making, and they don't want me to backtrack to, like, you know what I mean? Like we moving in a different direction. I want to give a shout out to my guy Aiden. You know what I'm saying? What
Nah,
up,
for real. And
what
at
up?
the end of the day, that's how you really figure out who's a true supporter too. You know what I'm saying? Because if it's going true supporter, he's going to support whatever you do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think he's a true supporter. He just wasn't feeling this topic. You know what I'm saying?
I would have to
Bro, I
disagree
told
with
you,
that.
my nigga, I was watching this shit and hearing this shit, and I'm like, I was getting annoyed at you, my nigga. I'm like, why the fuck this nigga ain't dragging this nigga?
I mean, so wait. If you're a true supporter, again, this is why these motherfuckers get away with certain shit. If you're being a true supporter doesn't mean you have to agree with everything that person is doing. You know what I mean? You got to be able to have
Yeah,
people
100%.
You got to have people who can hold you accountable.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? I listen. I have people, friends, who I fuck with, but
that's
certain
gonna give you the
things,
best. That's gonna give you the best feedback.
yeah. But the idea that, you know, just because you support somebody, you agree with everything. This is kind of the reason why when somebody like myself supports a YouTuber and a YouTuber does something, motherfuckers feel comfortable saying, well, you're guilty by association because you're supporting, so therefore you must agree with everything that they're doing, especially stuff you didn't know. So by making that statement, that comes off wrong.
Yeah, nah, that's just definitely wrong because I feel like we all accountable to supporting it, and you know what I mean, and being an advocate at some point. You know what I mean? Like niggas got dragged on for way longer than others, like Vegas, still riding on that fucking one wheel car. You know what I'm saying? And there's other niggas like me, you know what I'm saying, that never sent in nothing to fucking Future because once I started watching this nigga, once he went viral with the fucking Lucy shit, well, semi-viral, whatever you want to call it, you know what I'm saying? 2 or 3 months later, I started realizing this nigga was just full of bullshit. So why the fuck am I ever gonna support a nigga or throw money to a nigga that I know this nigga just full of bullshit? You know what I'm saying? Like, so
But that's part of the reason why motherfuckers was sending the money in is because, again, and I keep telling people this: when you live a regular life with real consequences for certain things, there's an escapism when you watch an idiot being an idiot. It's just the
yeah,
reality of
but
it.
yo, but what I'm saying is, so I could see why niggas was sending bread to just see him crash out. That is like a that I could understand that. But there was also other niggas sending him money when he was telling niggas like, yeah, I didn't want to go to work for the next couple of days, so I'm at the crib playing 2K, my mom's fucking apartment. You know what I mean? Not paying rent. Just ordered Uber Eats. I don't got money. Can you guys send it in? And there was niggas sending it in, bro. Like when it
But
comes to that, yeah, I don't
but
know.
that goes.
Are you guys like surprised? This the same guy that said he like females that are young and desperate.
Again, you could say that in a
That's the
22
weird
year old,
shit.
20,
That's the
20.
weird shit.
Again, based on his age, a 25-year-old or 22-year-old, that statement still holds true for that.
No,
You
no,
saw-
no. Yo, wait. Fuck all that. Wait. This nigga said to everybody on this fucking live, he
Huh?
said if he has a family, his plan is for the chat to send it in.
When I was saying that, people were saying, "Oh, social, you're being stupid." I'm like, bro, he honestly believes this.
But what I'm
So
saying is he been saying crazy ass fucking statements like this since a year ago, bro. So if you still believe or supported this nigga when this nigga's been saying crazy shit like that, it's like, come on, my nigga. Like, why
Well,
the fuck would I want to
he
send?
actually
Why
came.
would
He
I
came
send
here
$10
this month
to a
last
nigga
year.
that does not want to work at a good job? Why would the fuck would I send $10 to a nigga that does not want to work at a good job, is staying in his mom's crib, not paying bills, ordering Uber Eats, spending the only money that he got on fucking DraftKings and fucking playing 2K all day? Why the fuck would I send a nigga $1 to a nigga like that? Why?
And
He actually came into the space this month last year. That's why I said 2025 grand opening, 2026 grand closing. This month makes a year.
what bothers me is, I was giving grace for him not to pay me back, but I keep finding out time and time again he's sending money to these ladies and shit like that. So nigga, you literally just saying fuck me and just doing dumb shit with the money. And that shit pissed me the fuck off because I'm hearing all this shit, man. But
Bro, it's fuck everybody.
exactly.
That's the way the nigga was carrying it. It's like, nigga, fuck everybody.
And he only rocks with you.
BOE.
And this is why he only rocks. He only rocks with you. Like I kept saying this, if only you're doing something that benefit him. He doesn't give a fuck about really. For my opinion, he doesn't really give a fuck about people. Because again, and like when certain things happen, I said, look, bro, the brother, somebody very important to your team passed away. You should just go back home. You know what I'm saying? Send the money to the family, do something. But again, but he just used he just used it as an excuse to be able to go out there and smash holes without ever have to come online.
And
I'm breathing right now.
that's why the nigga don't even really like rock with his family like that, because it's like, nigga, you been at the crib doing all this shit. Like, niggas been taking care of you forever, nigga. Niggas is basically telling you, like, nigga, you gotta go do something for yourself. So now you want to depend on the chat to be able to bring you somewhere else because you feel like the crib is worse because niggas is sick and tired of your shit, bro. He told us publicly that all his other siblings are doing way better than him.
Listen, the next person that's only person that he currently has right now that's going to be able to help him a little bit is Vegas. And Vegas is going to be very tired of that very soon. Vegas is enjoying it because he's not carrying the burden of supporting him yet. He might do something
And
small.
especially when he's getting the truth from niggas, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like niggas is telling you the truth, and then you gotta live the truth with the nigga. Of course, you're gonna get fucking sick and tired at some point, bro.
No.
Like,
Vegas. Again, you have to understand. Vegas is one of those old heads that never had no friends, and now he's associated with somebody who, believe it or not, has in this space YouTube clout. So by association, because he's so close to him, he has that visibility also. The same reason why some motherfuckers send him money. When you said that shit, is because again, they get that visibility of being seen. So once he doesn't hold that power, he becomes useless. And especially for Vegas, Vegas is only rocking with him right now because again, look what Vegas did. Vegas literally stood on that fucking panel that whole time getting the blunt of all these questions, but in his mind, it's like a child who is neglected. Even though they're getting beaten, at least they're getting some form of physical being seen and some form of interaction with another person. Do you understand what I'm saying?
yeah,
That
for his only friend. Nah, I feel you.
yeah, that's yeah, because That's what's happening.
And then the nigga try to rebuttal it like, well, wouldn't you hold an American down in DR? And I'm like, nigga, ain't Flip Flop from Queens, nigga? Like,
Flip ain't fucking
you
with him.
could have went every day to Flip
No,
Flops, nigga, and go chill with Chills. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Flip is not fucking with him.
nah, I'm just saying it's funny that he tried to use the excuse that NYC is another American. So like the only reason he's rocking with the nigga and holding him down was because he's another American. And I'm like, nigga, there's a million Americans in fucking DR and actually living there. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, we're equally yoked. But again, somebody. But imagine this: an American with their own that doesn't need somebody. Based on Vegas behavior, would you really see yourself chilling with Vegas and being really part of your circle? That's what you
no,
gotta
not
think
at
about it
all.
too.
Not at all.
Vegas
Like you said.
is the same thing that transition why Vegas Future can't fuck with older women because they're too intelligent and they have to fuck with a dude like that. And it goes to
Right,
the
right,
same thing as people. They're
right.
they're too intelligent to fuck with a nigga long term
That's
like
a fact.
Vegas.
That's a
So
fact. You
Vegas
know
can
what I
only
mean? Like
fuck with her.
Vegas can't really mingle with the niggas that's really, you know what I mean, doing their thing or whatever. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So the fact of him having a friend is also a nigga that depends on him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we're social people, man. I don't blame Vegas for that shit. I really don't. Like, I feel bad. I more feel bad for Vegas because he's like that person. Like, this is my only friend. If he leaves, I have no more friends. You know what I'm saying? Nobody like because again, everybody he's dealing with down there is dealing with him for their money, even though Future is, but he sees Future more. At least he gets the cloud and stuff like that, though. But that's the only reason why the women are really dealing with him. So imagine you.
I feel bad for niggas like that are really lonely and really don't know better and shit like that. I don't feel bad for niggas that are like that, but also know what the fuck is going on around them. Like you seen the girl, bro. You seen how young she was. You seen your man, you know what I mean, pulling the number of a young girl. So what that gets you canceled. I don't care. Like, you know what I mean? Like I could feel bad for a nigga that just never had a friend and just trying to do anything for a friend. That's different. You know what I'm saying? For a nigga that knows some weird shit is going around and sees it and you're still doing it, yeah, you cancel, bro. Like I don't feel bad no more after that. Fuck that. I don't feel
Yeah,
bad for Vegas, nigga.
yeah.
Listen,
Eric Terry just
for the people that wasn't here in the beginning, right? I'm talking going back to January last year. There was questions swirling around about Lucy's age. So this ain't nothing new.
why don't
It's
somebody
just
why don't somebody
for
just
everybody,
listen? We have the information. Why don't somebody just go
that's been
verify this?
watching, for everybody that's been watching Future, this shit didn't come as a fucking surprise.
That is a fact, and
But
that's why
let's just go
earlier.
verify this whole Lucy situation because people keep bringing that shit up. We all have the ability, the money, the resources, whatever, to verify this shit. Let's just get out the fucking way and verify it.
What I'm
This is
saying, somebody earlier brought up the point that like he got caught up with a younger chick. Like that was like a fact. No, that's not true. But what I see why he brought that up because like Gian said, he's already been questioned a couple times about younger girls. You know what I'm saying? So it was like a thing where it's like, yo, Future was like, what's going on, nigga? Like you got a younger girl in your shit. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? Like she look young. You know what I'm saying? So there's been a few times where niggas brought that shit up already. Has it been a fact that the girl was young? No. But has there been times where niggas like talk to him and like question him about a girl being younger on his fucking content? Hell yeah. You know what I mean? It's been at least a couple times since I've been watching them. Like I said, I've been watching them since Lucy. And Lucy was one of them. You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
Here's the real question for a 42-year-old man: what age is too young?
Bro, I said that earlier, bro. Like, all right, so me, I'm about to be 38 in June. I got a 12-year-old girl, and she looks like she's like 15, bro, 16. You know what I'm saying? Like she's like damn near almost as tall as me, taller than her mom. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got an 18-year-old son, bro. You know what I'm saying? My son is super mature, take care of all his shit, doing his job in college, you know what I'm saying? But he still look young, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? So me as a 38-year-old, my nigga, that loves to fuck with grown-ass women, I would never look at a girl. Come on, bro. My daughter is looking older, my nigga. She's developing herself. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, nigga. I don't even know how to even answer that, bro. Cause I'm 38. I fuck with grown women, bro.
How many times I got to tell y'all this shit? Motherfuckers need to
Yeah.
get off YouTube and go read a fucking book. Go read Message to the Black Man. Elijah Muhammad said a man should not be messing with a woman half his age plus 7. So Future's 42. Half his age would be 21 plus 7
So
is
28.
28.
Yes,
28.
yes,
So Future
yes,
should
Gaines.
not be messing with a woman under the age of
Yes,
28.
Gaines. I don't even fucking agree with you all the time like that. You know what I'm saying? But nigga, you are fucking hitting the fucking nail in the fucking coffin, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, if you're a 40-year-old and your son or your kid could be as old as that kid, no, nigga, that's wrong, bro. That's fucking wrong. Cause he's looking for a wife, right? You're not gonna bring your fucking wife to the fucking family meeting that's the same fucking age as your fucking kid, nigga. You're not gonna do that.
Okay, we need to stop that narrative. He's looking for a wife. This nigga is not looking for a wife. He's
No,
looking
I'm
for.
just saying if we're
Right.
really throwing that, you know what
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean? Like,
yeah,
come
yeah.
on, bro.
I say
Like,
that.
He's
Yeah.
running with that. He's running with that passport bro bullshit.
He's still in
That
Sasua?
nigga is not looking for. That nigga been
so go
traveling
ahead.
and messing
Yeah,
with it.
that's your answer,
He
brother.
hasn't got a girlfriend. Like I mean, you talk about a wife. He haven't even got a girlfriend, which is the steps to that shit. So this nigga not looking for a wife.
Bro, what as a 41-year-old or 42-year-old, what type of conversations are you gonna have with a girlfriend that's 21?
Bro, I don't even feel comfortable being like
Like, come on, bro.
bro. I listen. I was, I stream, right? I be streaming. I be having little like kids coming up to me like fucking 17 and all that shit. So I was like, yo, what's your YouTube? I'm like, this is not for you. I don't even want you around me. Why the fuck would I want you to watching this shit? You know what I'm saying? It's
Right,
not for you.
right.
Like it doesn't it makes me feel so uncomfortable. Like the fuck, like like the fuck,
Like,
and especially with.
this is parental advisory, nigga.
Like it's
So
weird, like it's fucking weird. Like I'll talk to them like kids, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm like, well, how you doing? Da, da, da. But if they ask me for my YouTube, I'm not giving it to because there's nothing on here for you. You know what I'm saying? Right now, I mean, when I start doing regular traveling, then yeah, the kids can watch it. But right now, I'm just partying, doing dumb shit, bitches twerking on the fucking lines. Like, what the fuck am I
Yeah,
going to put?
so nigga,
would
just off
would
rip, my nigga.
you
If you're a 40-year-old, my nigga, like Gaines said, that shit half of your age, bro. You talking to a 21, 20-year-old, that it already makes you look weird, my nigga. Because like it makes you seem like you're not fucking intellectual enough. You know what I'm saying? Or could carry yourself enough to be able
He's
to talk to a
not.
grown ass woman your age. You know what I'm saying?
There's a
He's
lot of
not.
people like that.
but I have a question for
He's
y'all. Like,
not.
let's say you're in your 40s or 30s or whatever, right? And you want to marry a woman that is of age, but is also still not past geriatric pregnancy age. Do you think there's anything wrong? Let's say she's a
You could
college
you could
graduate.
be a 40-year-old and crack a 25-year-old. You could be 40 years old and crack a 27-year-old. They could still have a kid. They could still be young. Y'all could still, you know what I mean? Like raise the child good. Like they don't gotta be a fucking 20-year-old, my nigga. She's still fucking figuring shit out, my nigga.
That's still a 20. All right, let's say she's 22, got a degree, she got a job. That's still an adult. You know what I'm saying? Compared to like,
Bro. I don't necessarily think it's right and shit like that. But I am way more comfortable, even a 40-year-old dealing with a fucking 22-year-old, than a 40-year-old dealing with a fucking 18-year-old. That's just the realities of it. An 18-year-old is way too close to 17, to fucking 16. The only difference is because she's of legal age. Do you understand what I'm saying?
And mind
I personally
you, she
wouldn't.
could be 21, she could be 21, 22. She just started drinking, you know what I'm saying? Well, legally drinking, you know what I'm saying? So like, yeah, okay, cool, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like she a woman. But at the end of the day, they still learning shit. They still figuring shit out. But as
Their
an
brain isn't
18-year-old,
fully developed.
come on, bro. As an 18-year-old,
oh
yeah,
shit.
not mentally gains, not fully developed at all.
And you gotta realize the type of person Future is. And he's said on his lives before, this is how delusional this motherfucker is. He said, real life doesn't matter. Only thing that matters is YouTube. Everything is YouTube. What happens in real life, what you got going on in real life doesn't matter.
You're right,
This is
bro.
the
And
person
that's
that
why
he said that.
you're right. And that's
So
why I
he
told the
doesn't want to
nigga,
deal he doesn't want to deal with reality.
And
Only a
that's
person
why
that doesn't want to deal with reality
I,
says
I
some shit like that.
I know he doesn't, bro. I know he doesn't. And that's why I told the nigga in New Year's, you know what I'm saying, when I was talking to him, I'm like, yo, bro, I don't know if it was New Year's or if it was like a couple days before. I'm like, my nigga, like, I'm already done, like, giving you fucking advice and shit. Like, I've been past that. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I'm gonna let you know one real thing. You know what I'm saying? Because I know you got a whole bunch of niggas like Carter, Vegas, and you know what I'm saying? Just adding on to your shit and just letting you go off. I'm gonna let you know some real thing, my nigga, is that no matter how much of a fake pull that you try to give us and this and that, and you delusional and whatever it is, because I feel like Future is smarter than what we think he is. For the niggas that don't realize. I'm like, nigga, you're the one that gotta look in the mirror when you brush your teeth at that night, or when you wake up in the morning, or when you laying in bed at 2 or 3 in the morning, you laying in that bed and
He don't brush
you're
his teeth.
mad broke and you just had
I
the
was about to
windows.
say that.
You
Like,
the one that really got to think about. You're the one that's sitting there thinking about like, yo, my nigga, I'm fucked up. Like I'm giving these niggas the bullshit ass like boom whatever, but I'm fucked up, nigga. When you wake up in the morning, you brush your teeth, and you don't got no camera going on, and you looking in the mirror, you telling yourself, nigga, I'm fucked up. So just
but
remember that,
does
bro.
he?
Like
The question is, does he look in the mirror and brush his teeth? That's the real
The
question
question
we
is,
gotta
does
ask.
he look in the mirror?
you don't even gotta look yourself in the mirror, bro. You could lay down in bed and sit back on your thoughts and what your real life is, bro.
But this is a man again that said he likes them young and desperate.
The
So he's
clown, the
looking for.
clown, the
What I'm
clown.
saying is all the bullshit that he gives us, there's at least 30 minutes or 15 or 20 minutes in his day that he actually has to sit down and be like, my shit is fucked up, nigga. No matter how much he tries to pretend that whatever it is, and
Yeah,
he's the biggest fucking brokest fucking YouTube nigga, you still gotta sit down at some point and be like, nigga, I'm fucked.
and that's the tears of a clown. The
But
clown
that's
is in the
asking a
center
lot.
ring with a smile on his face. He's entertaining and all of that. Everybody's laughing at the clown. But when the clown leaves that center ring and he goes backstage, he's looking in the mirror, ain't nothing but tears coming
Like,
down his
nigga, I'm
face
a clown.
because his life is fucked.
I think it's just asking a lot for somebody that's 42, worked as a stewardess, now is unemployed, lives at his
That
family's
motherfucker wasn't
house.
no stewardess. You think they
I mean,
let that dirt? You think they let that dirty motherfucker be a stewardess?
I
Yo,
mean,
if I got on a plane and see him,
it's clear that he was working on the airplane. I don't know if he was a stewardess or not, but it's clear that he was working on the airplane because he was taking trips.
he definitely wasn't a pilot.
he was working for the airline, but he wasn't no goddamn stewardess.
What
Well,
I'm saying
he
is
would
there
say
was
flight
times where he
attendant.
showed us that he would be like Vegas for a couple days, fucking wherever for a couple days.
Man, that motherfucker was cleaning toilets. They got a crew underneath
Yeah,
the
he could have been
plane
the
that
cleaner. He
come
could
and
have been the
clean.
cleaner of the airplane, but
Yeah,
Yeah, but you talking. That's what I'm saying. He's 40 plus years old. He doesn't have any real skills. For him, the highlight of his year is to go to Sasua to smash pros. You know what I'm saying? Like, you expecting a lot. And this is also a guy that says he likes them young and desperate. So he's already who he is as a man. He's set in stone. The older you get, the more set in your ways you get, right?
I don't see how niggas didn't see the downfall from like a while ago. That's what makes me like bug out.
no, we seen it.
No.
It's the dude who came. It's the dude who came here in July that didn't see it.
Nigga, we seen it. This is only 2 people talking. I'm talking about like for the rest of the 300, 200 people that be watching this shit. I'm talking about like I don't know how niggas didn't see the downfall. You know what I'm saying? Like,
D Nice, let me ask you: if you sitting on a plane and you saying, "Yo, I need a cup of coffee," but you seen Future coming down with the cart.
I'm not fucking drinking that coffee, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. I don't even gotta finish. You don't gotta finish your answer, nigga. Your question. I am not fucking drinking that coffee, nigga.
You have particles from his teeth falling in the coffee and
That
shit.
nigga is not
we
making
ain't
me
not
no.
doing that, nigga.
That nigga was not a flight attendant.
I'll fuck
I
around
don't
and
give a
sue.
fuck what
I'll fuck
nobody
around and
says.
sue fucking, you know what I mean? JetBlue, nigga. Fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, he's unemployed, living off donations in Latin America. If he's, I don't know if I haven't watched him, so I don't know if he's still in Sosua. But if he's in Sosua,
Bro,
he's not
living off
looking
the
for a
minimum.
wife. Yeah, he's not looking for a wife. Not
Living
in the
off the
pro
minimum, my
capital.
nigga.
I mean,
That's why I
you don't go
told
to
him, nigga, I'm like, nigga,
Sosua to look for a wife.
You was doing better in New York, nigga. Like,
Exactly.
I understand that you don't get no poon. Like, that's your main thing is the box. Obviously, we all know box over everything. He wants to
Yeah.
whatever, you know what I mean? Say twist it into content, but we know, nigga, it's the box. You know what I'm saying? Like, you bring a couple dollars overseas, we know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, but you was living better in New York, my nigga. You had a job. You know what I'm saying? Like,
For him, it's not better, man. You living in his mom's crib. You
yeah,
probably
nah,
got to
it's just
hear
sad.
screaming in the
Carter
morning and
Ford, you
shit.
the king of the dog shit sector.
The
I thought you
highlight.
and Carter. I thought you and Carter Ford made up, gang.
Nah, he's the king of the dog shit sector.
I never liked Carter. I always shit on Carter anyways. And he came up here tonight, made himself look fucking super wild. You know what I'm saying? Like the nigga, he's also another Vegas. I've grouped these niggas up, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, yo, K9, if you ain't gonna throw niggas under the bus, whenever I'm up on these platforms, nigga, when I open up my shit and I start, I'm gonna run niggas through. And I know how to be professional too. I'm a manager, nigga. So I'm gonna wipe niggas to fuck through, and I'm gonna be professional at the same time. But I'm gonna always wipe niggas through. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck out of here.
Oh, they
If
saying
niggas
that
really want a
Future.
real sector, niggas gotta get these niggas out of here. I've been said that, bro. I said that so many times. If niggas really want
Be
a
nice.
real
Nobody
fucking
really be
sector.
trying to hear you though.
That what?
Nobody really be trying to hear you.
I don't care. It
So
don't
I
matter
don't
though
care
because I
neither.
actually
Gang. I'm not a
So,
king of
so
the.
I
actually
told
Hold on, let me get the
motherfuckers
gans
in,
now.
I
D
told
nice.
motherfuckers in this
Nobody
space.
knows you, D nice. Let me get the gans now.
How many
Hey,
I
gang.
told motherfuckers
How
in
am
this
I the
space that
king?
Carter Ford, you got a motherfucking exit.
Hey yo,
Exit me.
Carter. Hey
I
yo,
How am
told
I
Carter.
you
the
that
Nah,
before.
king
let's
of the
rub it
You
in
dog?
don't want nothing
because
with
these
me,
niggas
Carter
really
How
Ford.
am I
you
You
the
know
don't
what?
hold
want
You
on,
keep
nothing with
gang?
me.
making
You
us
the
Hold
sound
king
on,
of the
gang.
stupid. Go
dog
ahead,
shit
Carter,
D
talk.
sector.
nice.
You don't
I'm
want
not a
nothing with me.
YouTuber. Shut up.
Go ahead,
Yo,
Carter, talk.
gans. Thank you.
Nah,
Hold
he
on.
ain't got shit to say. He ain't got
Gangs.
shit to say.
Yo,
You got
good.
How
shit
am
on
I
Let
the
your
him
face.
king
talk,
of
my
the
You a
nigga. Let him
dog
shitty
talk.
ass
shit
Let him
nigga.
talk, bro.
section?
You a shitty ass nigga. You ain't got shit to say. You
How
got
am I
shit
the
in your
king
face
of the
and
dog
shit in
shit
your mouth,
section?
motherfucker.
You clean up dog shit every day, and you've been
Yeah,
cleaning up
that's
dog
why I
shit for
know
Hey
30
dog
yo,
shit when
years.
I see it,
Shut
and
your
it's you,
mouth.
motherfucker.
you know how I
Shut
can
your
end it real
mouth.
quick. You know how I can
Bubble
end it real
lips.
quick. You're a
Pause.
weird ass nigga because you already knew what this nigga was doing, and you got an
Yo,
18-year-old daughter.
bro,
You fucking
bro,
weirdo ass
bro.
nigga.
You
That's it,
sound
bro.
crazy.
And
I'ma
if
let
you
you
wanna,
talk.
I told you that. I
Pause,
told you
and
that
if
pause,
you
shit
wanna
with
throw
pause.
Rello.
hands,
I
I'ma
and if
told
you
you
let
wanna
you
that
throw
shit with
hands,
talk.
Rello.
I'm gonna be
Cause you's a
in
punk.
Queens next
You's
month,
a
nigga. If you wanna
punk.
throw hands, you
You's
pussy
a
ass nigga,
punk.
because I know you
Nigga,
ain't
I
about
wouldn't
that.
throw
You
hands
trying to
with
be a
you. I
fake
choke
Jew,
you out,
nigga.
you chump. I ain't paying you no mind, D nice. You a chump.
I'ma be in New York next month, but I know
I'ma
you
be
pussy
in New
enough
York.
because
I'ma
you got
be
an
in New
18-year-old
York.
daughter
You
and you
sound
can't
like a
stand on your own
baddie,
fucking
chump.
nuts,
Get
nigga.
out of here.
You're a pussy,
Sound
nigga.
like a baddie, chump. Go ahead. Clout
Like I
chasing.
said, nigga, I'm gonna be in New
Clout
York next month
chasing.
though,
You's a
and you're a
chump,
weird ass
nigga.
nigga, and you are not gonna
Use
be able to stand on your own shit because you can't stand on your own shit in the first place. You know what I mean?
You gotta get your
You a
voice
fake manager,
together.
but you didn't even
Get
want
the
to say that
voice. You
because you don't want to
soft.
tie yourself in
You
with these weird ass niggas.
soft.
You
You
why you
soft.
tied
Go
into
back to
all these weird
battle
ass
rap.
niggas?
Go back to battle rap,
Why
soft.
you tied into all these weird niggas?
Listen, I was just trying
Why
to
you
help.
tied
Bro.
into all these weird
I
niggas?
was
You weird
called
nigga.
over there to help.
You know.
I was called over there to help.
You only are with the company you keep around, my nigga.
Nigga, get your shit together when you come at
You
me.
only
You heard?
are the
Get your
person that
voice together when you
you
come at
only
me,
are the
midget.
person that you
You's a
only are the
midget.
person with the company that you keep around. So you're a weird nigga. You
What
only keep weird
company?
niggas around you.
You know what? You know what? Tell me the company I keep
Fucking
around.
weirdo.
Tell me the company I keep around me.
You know what I would do, nigga, but I'll send you the Addy, but I know you ain't about that.
Tell
I'll
me
tell
the
you that.
company. No, I asked you a question. I ain't talking no internet gangster.
Didn't you
Tell
first
me
started fucking around with Floyd, you weird nigga?
Floyd? What?
So you never did nothing with Floyd?
Hell no.
Okay, but you did shit with Rello.
bro.
You did
By
shit with
by
Future.
by
That's
default,
two weird
I,
niggas. I don't even
by
need a
by
third nigga.
I'm a
Because
nigga
you are
from
the third nigga.
yeah. Okay, you on my nutsack, boy. Get off, little pup.
I
Yo,
know. I know.
yo,
Get
Nigga,
let
off.
me
this is what
let me
fucked up.
address
Nigga
this
can't
shit
even have
right
a
here.
Yo,
regular
Let me
listen.
address.
conversation because the nigga a
Yo,
weird nigga.
listen. Go take some hormones, some man hormones, bro. You gotta get it in your
Bro,
voice. You
I'm
gotta
great, my
have it in
nigga.
your
I'm
voice,
great,
little
bro. I'm
ninja.
great. I'm great. My
Move
daughter's
on.
safe. I know that, nigga.
Move on. Stop. Look, when you
Nigga got
talking
a
to me,
fucking
nigga, the
18-year-old
energy
daughter
up here, boy. You better
fucking
be
over
able
here
to
fucking
talk to me.
vouching for niggas
You
that are
better
doing some
be able
weird
to
shit to
talk to
younger
me.
girls, bro.
Sound
You a
like you
weird nigga, bro.
old, nigga. You was a
having a
small.
whole
I
conversation
can
with
hear
niggas
in your
before they go
voice.
do their
You
interview.
midget.
You're
You
a weird
small.
ass fucking nigga, bro. You're a
Small.
weird ass nigga, bro.
Yeah, all right. You know who you talking to, small
Take care
boy.
of the fucking crib, nigga. You weird ass nigga. Make sure your
That's what.
daughter good, nigga, because you
That's
doing
my
some weird ass
company,
shit with some
nigga.
weird ass
That's
niggas out
my
here.
company.
My daughter
That's
never
the
gotta be
company I
worried about
keep.
some shit like that.
That's the
You know what I'm saying?
company
I
I
see some.
keep.
I see a nigga
Yeah,
like you. I'll break
yeah.
you down, nigga.
You
You
won't.
ain't about that. None
I'll
about
break
that.
you down. You ain't gonna
Fuck
break
out of here,
nothing
nigga.
down, nigga. You heard? You ain't gonna break nothing down, little boy. Now move along. Gangs. That's
Go
crazy.
ahead, talk your shit, nigga.
You just asked me to be your channel manager the other day,
I
gang.
what? I did not ask you to be my fucking channel.
You said, tell me what you do for people. Yes, you did. I said, send
Nigga, I did
$1,000
not ask you to be my motherfucking channel manager. I did not ask you. Stop the motherfucking cap. See, this nigga's full of shit. That's why you a dog shit
You
nigga.
just said you just got up on here when I said what I
No, I
said.
did not.
That's the
Play the
Carter
clip.
4 I like.
Play the
That's
clip.
the Carter 4 I like.
That's the Carter 4 I like. Is asking you to be my channel manager.
Yeah. All that,
Really?
gang. Now, hop
Really?
off mine, find you a better promoter.
Please.
I'm quit.
Please. Yeah, yes, quit YouTube. Quit coming on these panels.
Yeah, Gans. If you
Get the
need a
fuck
real
out of
manager,
here.
nigga, link a nigga. If
I
a
do
nigga
what
that actually manages
That's
shit.
right. I got somebody. I got somebody that's real.
I do
Somebody
what
who
I
knows.
please.
Somebody who's really
A nigga that got
I
not
do
accolades,
what I
you.
nigga. Get a
please.
real manager, nigga.
Gangs, you heard? I do what I please.
Niggas ain't even have the audacity to call this nigga a manager. Nigga said he grouped niggas on. Like he just puts grouped niggas together and just set trips together and like niggas supposed to meet up with it. And nigga, you ain't no fucking manager. Shut up, nigga.
Yeah, right. You the manager. So
I am a real
everybody
manager
holler
with
at D
real
Nice.
accolades,
Don't
with real
holler at Carter
statuses.
4. Make
My
sure y'all
artists is
holler
doing
at
great.
D Nice
I'm
or
a
D
great manager, nigga.
508.
I'm a great manager.
Don't holler at Carter 4. Don't hit my email. Don't hit my inbox.
The fuck, nigga? I'm a
Holler
great
at
manager,
D
nigga.
Nice 508. You heard? You're a
The
great
fuck, nigga? My artists got contracts, nigga. They get flights flown out, nigga, paid hotels, all types of. They get paid to rap.
Keep doing
Like,
your
yeah,
thing, but
nigga.
hop off
Yeah,
my
you should have
nuts.
got
You
a
heard?
manager, nigga, because your
Hop
fucking
off my
rapping
nuts.
shit
You
don't
heard?
Drop your ass down then.
Nah,
Shitty nigga.
this my guy
nigga
channel.
doing intro for weird niggas. Like,
Your
come on,
name
nigga.
is
You should have
your
got a
name
manager.
is now Dog Shit Consultant.
I don't give a fuck what you call me, punk.
I don't know what the fuck this
I
nigga
know
thought he was
punk.
gonna come up here and
You'll
do.
eat
Fucking
dog shit
weird
if
ass
they let
nigga.
you. You the type of nigga used to clean the garbage cans in New York and then put it on a yard sale with other people's goods. You bum
It
ass.
doesn't
What's wrong
matter.
with that?
It
What's
doesn't
wrong with
matter
that,
what
man?
you
Everybody got to make a dollar, man. They out
it
there
does
hustling,
listen,
man.
it doesn't matter what you say, Carter. New York City is paying me a $10,000 a month pension for doing that. Are you getting that?
You just
No.
I ain't at
Get
the
your
pension
dog
stage
shit ass up
already.
out of here.
I
Hey,
ain't at
hey,
the pension stage, but you
gang, chill
cleaned a
out, man.
lot
He
of
just want
rats.
Hold up,
30% of
You
that
cleaned up a
I
lot
can't
of
pay
rats to get that
$10,000 a
bread. So
month.
salute to you.
Wait, what's he do for
It's just weird.
$10,000
It's
a
just
month?
weird for this nigga to clown on a nigga that got a good fucking career job and then
I
Not
don't.
not
a good
clowning,
job.
not clowning
The
his
way
own
I talk
client
to
that's doing
gangs
horrible,
is the
nigga.
way I talk to
You
gangs.
niggas
That's none of your business.
dragging each other to hell,
You heard?
nigga. Like
I don't know
go
you. That's none of your
somewhere with
business.
Vegas. Go
I
Yo,
don't
somewhere
y'all
with
know
niggas
who
need
Vegas
you
to
is at,
leave
is.
nigga.
Carter alone. This nigga getting 30%. Right,
Yeah,
Carter?
go somewhere where Vegas is at, nigga. You know what I'm saying? This nigga's getting 30% of negative $1. Remember when this nigga Future said, I'm negative
What's
$1
No,
on my
that
this nigga's
K9.
getting 30% of
Is
negative
that
$1,
social
nigga.
loaner still on here?
Yeah, Loner. He got the what's that? Nick Hansen or what's the dude's name?
Niggas
Have a
don't
seat
need
over there.
social, Carter. You already
Hanson.
dragging yourself to hell, nigga. Niggas don't need social, nigga.
Yeah, Chris
Social,
Hansen.
social want to be a white man so bad.
That's crazy.
Man.
Shout out to Aaron Queen. You heard?
Just make sure you erase your track records and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, hold on.
'Cause, you know,
Hey, Carter.
if a
Hey,
nigga gets
Carter. Hold on.
bopped,
It's
you know what I mean?
something. Hey, Carter. It's something I gotta ask you, man. So you
Yeah.
said you've never had any type of dealings with Floyd,
Hell no.
That's what he
but
said.
you were the one boasting about the whole Floyd Rello collaboration you put together. Did you or did you
That's
not
what he
say
You was
that?
said. I
really
heard
trying to make
multiple
that
Did you?
happen.
I
Did
heard multiple people. I heard
were you
multiple people
not
say they worked with Floyd, but
puffing your chest out, beating your chest like King Kong about that?
Bro.
That's why we need
Hell,
niggas like
Carter.
Seated
So,
around
hey,
because I
Carter,
forgot
that
all
shit ain't
about
looking
that.
good. Now, Carter, I'm not putting shit on you. I'm
Y'all
just
y'all niggas
saying,
ain't
you
gonna,
seem to always
Bro,
be
niggas just be
around
coming
y'all
shady
up.
not gonna
people,
let me
man.
answer. You're not gonna let me answer. I appreciate it. 3 niggas talking, all coming at me. That's nothing. So this what happened.
I never talked to Floyd about collabing, right? Never talked to him. So when Jay Rello made that happen, I was fucking with Jay Rello, clout chasing, talking about, yeah, nigga, I put that together just to see what he was gonna say about it. So
So a
Rello
nigga's a fake
yeah.
manager. I know
Jay Rello took
niggas like that. Fake manager.
This nigga's a liar. He takes credit in this. Yes.
Yeah.
God damn, no. Hold on. Matter of fact, you
social.
not only are you a
Social.
liar, and then you goddamn you a plagiarism because you steal other niggas' work and try to take credit for it as your own. Come on, Carter, man. You gotta do better than that, man. It's 2026, man.
I know
You're getting off to a rough
managers.
start.
Yo, I know a whole bunch of managers. I know a whole bunch of battle rap managers that do the same exact thing.
Hey, so look, just so the space know, I was over here on K9 channel until I got the DM from Conceited talking about, hey, yo, you heard of that new guy? I'm like, what new guy? He's like, I'm not paying this shit no mind. We on top of the game right now, right? Yo, the new guy, NYC The Future.
And you went
That's
right
the
over
first
there
time
twerking like I knew you would. I threw the bait out there, and you went running, twerking over there like I knew you would.
Niggas don't realize they be up here looking.
He paid me to do an
dumb
intro.
as hell.
Asked me for help, so that's what I did. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Honestly, my nigga, like I said, bro, go wherever Vegas is at and Future's at right now, because niggas coming up to the platform, speaking a piece is just making niggas look more crazier, bro. Like, I don't understand why you thinking that you coming up here to try to prove a point when you just making yourself look more nutty, my nigga.
What point I'm trying to prove, nigga? I'm coming on K9 channel. This
You're trying to prove yourself.
This your what? This your what?
My guy.
Now that nigga said this is channel.
I said this is. I said this my channel, K9.
Nigga trying to come up here trying to prove himself that he a stand up nigga when we already know, nigga, you weak as fuck, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, you've been around a whole bunch of weird niggas. You chase niggas for clout when they were popping.
Hey yo, look.
You just
like
niggas
this.
that you did
I'ma
not
tell
manage
you
nothing.
like this. Get off my nuts. And
you was claiming work that wasn't yours. The niggas just said like, yo, I'm gonna say that I collabed this shit. You know what I'm saying? Even though y'all niggas did it. Like, come on, like, what are you doing right now, my nigga? What are you doing with yourself?
Let me ask
Get
you a
back to your
question.
kids, nigga.
Let me ask you a question. Don't worry about my kids, boy. You come see.
Get back to your fucking kids, nigga.
Instagram, man.
Get back to your fucking kids, nigga.
Let me tell you like this. I don't know if you niggas think you talking to Future, Rello, Floyd, or one of these other niggas. I don't play with you.
We talking to the nigga that was backing up
You little sucker niggas. Conceited, you a troll. I ain't never seen your face, you bitch ass nigga. Don't play.
You're talking to the. You're talking.
Hey, there you mad. There you mad. I'm laughing. Why you mad, Carter? You mad because niggas know what I'm saying?
He pointed at you because you never showed his face. You know what I'm saying? He pointed at you because you never showed your face.
Boy, don't play with me.
I showed my face before.
Your name is Denise from now on.
I'm gonna be in New York next month.
304.
Your name is Dog Shit
304,
Carter.
nigga. And gang,
Yo, Carter.
you better stop playing with me,
Carter.
nigga, before I get with you, nigga.
Carter.
Take your ass back in the house.
I'm in Staten Island right now.
Yo, Carter. Can I ask Carter?
And I'm gonna say fly out. I ain't gonna say fly out to another country so we can get it on. We get it on right here in New York, motherfucker.
Yo, can I ask Carter a question? Carter, why were you trying to
nothing to answer you, Social? I'm not here to answer your questions.
Nigga, you was trying to say that. You was trying to say, oh, Future was gonna say some wild shit about Social, trying to insinuate some wild shit. Why the fuck were you trying to play like that?
My thing is, Social, this, bro. I never knew you to be the type of nigga that's going. I ain't gonna talk about it. We'll talk about it.
No, talk about it.
Nigga,
you wanted to bring that shit up. Talk about it. You didn't mean to be the type of what?
Nigga
about my word.
Nigga,
that's what he says.
No word, nigga. That's what I'm saying. Yo,
talk about it. Stop being pussy.
Fruck up, boy. Shut up.
Talking about. I'm gonna talk to Future later on. You niggas don't gotta worry about this. I'm gonna talk to Future later on. You fucking weirdo.
You gonna think you fucking weirdo? Like you.
No, Carter.
You say that? You fucking
Carter, talk about it. Carter, talk about it. Because you was trying to insinuate something crazy, especially with the whole fucking situation going on. So talk about it, nigga. Why the fuck were you trying to do that shit, nigga?
I seen a
talk
text
about it. Stop being pussy.
Foul, and it's not my story to tell. If Future want to share it,
talk about it.
Future already said it. Future already said it, niggas. Talk about it, nigga.
Stand on your own fucking nuts, nigga. Who the fuck from Online Nation gonna stand on their own, nigga?
Carter, you a real bitch, bro.
You a real bitch, bro. You like to
Nah,
insinuate things and make
nah,
things sound like they other
Lift,
niggas.
nah.
lift your fucking jeans
Nigga,
up, nigga. Take that thong off, nigga.
basically, you try to call people since a bitch nigga
Put a
try to call me a
put a
bitch.
real pair of
I
fucking
tell you,
underwears on, nigga.
Yo,
do
hey,
something
yo,
to me
chat, hey,
though.
yo,
Y'all
chat.
ain't
If y'all
gonna
feel,
do
hey, yo,
nothing.
hey, yo,
What we
chat. If
talking
y'all feel,
about?
if
We
y'all feel
talking
Carter's
about
full of
it.
shit, yo, chat. If y'all feel Carter's full of shit,
The
type
whole
dog
chat is
shit
flame with
Carter in
this
the
nigga,
chat.
Gans.
Put
No,
The
dog
Carter
shit.
chat
about to
is
say.
flaming
Carter
with
about to
this
say.
nigga.
So Carter, yeah, I'm calling you a bitch ass nigga. What you about to say, Carter?
I mean, what I said is how a bitch ass nigga gonna call me a bitch ass nigga. That's crazy.
How am I a bitch ass nigga?
Because you got beat with a bamboo stick for clout.
That did not make him. That did not make him a bitch ass nigga, bro.
Yeah.
That did not make
And
him a
now
bitch
you
ass.
trying to call some Zoes and DR and get Future and threaten Future with your actions, bro. That ain't your style, bro.
Nigga, that
Chill.
is my style, niggas. I told you I was gonna do that.
Foster
Nigga,
parents would be ashamed of you right now.
And not
nigga,
and not just
Nah,
and
nigga.
not
that's
just and
not
not just
true.
that. How the fuck?
But
How the
Social
fuck?
put out
How the
a
fuck is a nigga?
$4,000 hit on Relu on
Nigga,
fucking
I don't
YouTube.
hide shit, nigga. I tell you
Yo,
exactly
how
what
the
I was
fuck?
gonna do.
Listen, talking like that on YouTube is crazy right now. Go ahead though, Social. Have at it.
Hold on, hey man, hold on. Hey, Social,
No,
man,
no.
I thought you was done with this shit in 2026, man. What the fuck happened, dog?
I said I was done with it unless something
So let
important
me,
happened. I
social, step
specifically
to the
said that.
side, nigga. Let me carry it, nigga. Fuck
All
it.
right, go ahead, go ahead,
Yo,
go ahead.
how the fuck is this nigga pussy, bro? When this nigga just stood on his own, nigga, went up there, told the nigga, yo, come see me, nigga, and he stood on his own block in front of the camera, nigga, and stood on his own shit. It doesn't matter if you get beat up or win this shit, nigga. How the fuck is this nigga pussy? That's how I know niggas like you a pussy, because you niggas don't fight. You don't tell me what block you in, where you gonna be at. I just told you I was gonna be in Queens next month. You know what I'm saying? You seen my face before. Like I told you, I'll
I
go to
never
your
seen
block
your.
and break.
I'm not.
I'll go to your
Listen,
block
bro.
and break
I
you the fuck
never
down. You want a bamboo
seen
stick,
your
nigga?
face because I'm
You
not
want a bamboo
looking
stick, nigga?
for your face,
I'll put the
nigga.
bamboo stick on you in New York, nigga. I'll
You
find
won't
one
do
somewhere.
none of that, nigga. I
Fuck are you
move
talking
so
about?
quick.
How the
He's
fuck
I
you
not
gonna
in New
move.
call?
York.
I
How the fuck you
move
gonna
so.
call social
Listen,
pussy, nigga? When the
I'm a,
nigga stood
I'm a,
on his own,
I'm
nigga.
gonna say it again. I
You
move
niggas,
so.
you niggas
I'm gonna say
Hey,
it.
talk and
fellas,
don't
let's
pull up.
clean up the language a little bit.
You
Let's
niggas talk and don't pull up, nigga.
In real life, I move so
You
militant.
niggas
I don't
talk and
care
don't
what
pull up.
nobody face
Real
look
life.
like, nigga. You heard me?
You talk
In
all
real
this
life,
shit.
I
You
move
talk
so
all this
militant.
shit.
I don't care what none of
You
you
talk
niggas
all
face
this
look
shit,
like.
but you don't ever talk
Conceited to
like
tell
in
you, I
real
don't
life,
leave
nigga.
the
Meeting up in
cul-de-sac.
no,
Tell
nigga. I just
Conceited.
told you I'm gonna be in next month. I'm gonna be in New York, in Queens. I'm gonna be there for the whole weekend, Friday to Sunday, nigga. Where you at?
I'm gonna pull up to
He's
New
in
York just to
Virginia.
fight you,
He's
You're
in
not gonna do
Virginia.
304.
nothing, nigga.
I'm gonna
You're
pull up
not
to
gonna
New
do
York just
nothing
to
He's
fight
in
you, Diddy
at
Virginia.
all. You're
304.
not gonna
He's
do
in
nothing.
Nigga, I
Virginia.
wait till the
I
springtime.
told
It's
you
too
I would
cold
go
in
to
New
you.
York right
Where
now.
you at?
It's
What
too
borough
cold
you
in
at?
New York
He's
right
not.
now.
Where
He's
you at?
not in New
Brooklyn?
York. He's
Where
in
you at?
Virginia.
Brooklyn?
He's not in New York.
Exactly.
He don't live here.
What barrel you at, nigga? I'll pull up wherever barrel you at, nigga. Fuck
Next
you
time
You
I'm
talking
don't
in
about?
live in
Brooklyn,
New
Where
I'll
you at,
York.
call you.
nigga?
He ain't
D
hearing
nice.
You live
nothing.
in New
D
York.
nice. This nigga
He
ain't living
turned up.
in.
He get to
This
talk
nigga
to
ain't
his
Out of
living in
here,
New York.
nigga.
idol.
Since,
And it don't matter if he
He
is there.
turned up.
This
He
nigga
get to
is not a
talk
true
to his
whatever he
idol.
Hey,
fucking
Carter,
want.
I don't
D
know,
nice.
man. I've never heard
This
a
nigga
New
hasn't lived
Yorker
in New York
say
since
If he from
1982.
Brooklyn, he
cool,
ain't a true
especially in
Brooklyn
New
nigga.
York, man.
If he from fucking Bronx, he ain't a true Bronx nigga. It don't matter where the fuck he from in the barrels, nigga.
Yeah,
This nigga's not a
yeah,
real New York nigga.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Say
Carter
Fuck
watching
out of here.
Carter
say what
watching
you like.
Future's house in Virginia. he's
D
he's
nice.
up in a man.
D nice. This
But hold
nigga
on, hold
hasn't.
on.
This
You
nigga
went
hasn't
to
lived in New York
Mayfair
since
and me too.
1986.
I can already imagine, Gans.
Games. I was just in New York when I came from Paris at the Brooklyn, at the game
That's
in
because your flight
Brooklyn,
stopped through
and was
JFK.
in my hood.
Your
Right,
flight stopped through your flight
nigga.
stopped
I
through
flew
JFK.
out of JFK, nigga.
Nigga said
What
I
are
I
you
just
went.
Hey,
stopped
hey,
there.
talking
Gaines,
about?
hey, Gaines, he was there for a layover.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
there for a
Ain't
couple
no
hours.
layover, nigga. I flew out. out of JFK, nigga.
Yeah, you
But
did.
to
You
be
did fly
fair
out
though,
of JFK.
Right.
a lot of New
You took a
Yorkers
plane
are
from Virginia to JFK, and you flew from JFK to Europe.
Nigga said I was at LaGuardia. I was just at LaGuardia for a couple hours. The fuck is you niggas talking about?
I was at JFK. I was at JFK
Bitch ass nigga.
overnight in Queens, going to what's that Jamaican restaurant right there on Leffett?
talking about the door.
Yeah.
The door.
Nah.
Yo,
Fuck
Carter.
that spot.
Carter,
Good
Carter,
jerky.
Carter, are you going on Online Nation to continue using your Cash App to receive money and illicit funds for activities?
That's none of your business. No comment.
Well,
Nigga,
you already said publicly that you're gonna have a conversation with Future.
Carter,
That
you know I
nobody gotta
respect
know
you.
about that. You're just gonna have a conversation with
That
the weird or other weird
Right.
nigga.
Say what you like.
Hey, K9, go to chat right. Go to chat right there. Real New Yorkers ain't supporting Future or Rello. That's why I call Future NYC the Fugate because he ain't a real New York nigga.
Niggas is
Guess
making
what?
niggas making
Games, I ain't never buy
niggas
Rello
is
nothing
making New
before
York
that
look
nigga
crazy.
fair.
These weird ass niggas.
now hold on.
Yo,
Like
Carter's going to change his
Carter,
Carter's going to change his Cash App
Too
just so
many
Future can still could use it.
too many solid niggas in New York for niggas like weird ass niggas like get the fuck out of here, nigga.
The
I
nigga walk
respect
around
you,
with
Carter,
the
but
nigga walk
I have a
around with
question for you.
the nigga walk around with a fake New York Yankee hat with a goddamn New York the New York
Yo,
logo
I'm so much
big as the
flyer
hat.
than you, Games. It ain't even a question, nigga. You's a duck.
Now you want to
Stop
turn
it.
it into flyness,
I
nigga.
had that jacket 4 years ago. That leather jacket you went and picked up the other day, nigga. Get with the program.
You could still
But
be a
You wearing that
fly
with
ass
you
fucking
wearing that
corny
with
nigga.
loafers, nigga. You corny.
You could still be able to afford clothes and be a corny cornball ass nigga. What the fuck? Yo, this nigga a dumbass nigga, bro. Like nigga talking about
hold on.
clothes and shit like that. Like if a fucking
Where you said
Gucci
you was
pair
from
fucking
again?
sneakers matters,
Denise
like it
304.
matters
Where you
to
said?
him. Like
Denise 304. Where you said you was from
fucking you
again?
could still be a
Travel.
corn billion,
That's my
bro. Fuck
favorite
is you talking
restaurant
about?
right there.
Yeah,
Baisley and
yeah.
God Brewer.
Nigga.
But
Corn billion with money. Okay,
Carter,
Champ
cool.
Life.
if you accepting
Champ Life. I
donations
don't
on his
know you.
behalf, man,
Champ
that's
Life.
aiding
I
and
don't know
abetting.
you.
You know, so you
Nigga
I
gotta be
don't
just
know
said
you.
he's
careful
a
what you're
Champ
corn
doing.
Life.
billion
Shut
with
your
money.
mouth,
Okay,
nigga.
cool.
You heard?
Yeah, Carter, if you accepting
Nah, we ain't talking
donations
about the
on his
door,
behalf,
man. We ain't talking about the door. We ain't talking about the door. Peppers. Peppers. I want the peppers.
Niggas is
Yo,
telling you
Carter,
in the comments to just remain. You could be able to plead the five. You know what I'm saying? Like plead the fifth, nigga.
Man, I'm
Remain
good.
silent, nigga. Get a
Nah, I don't
lawyer,
gotta
nigga,
remain
because
silent. What you talking about?
that's what Vegas
What
and
you
Future's
talking
doing right
about?
now. They working on a lawyer, nigga. Go with
What
them,
you
nigga.
talking about? Nigga, I'm
yo,
Get on the
good.
Carter, if
same
I
table
still
they
see
at, nigga.
Carter, if I still see your Cash App with that nigga shit, bro, we know what type of time you on, bro.
Let's better
Certified, certified,
so better
certified,
dial on it. Better dial on it. So
certified,
Hey, what about the
certified.
better
intro? Hey,
dial on
Carter,
it,
your intro
Sochi.
still on the channel?
Your intro, and you better not
NYC the
change.
No
future.
And
comment.
you better not change your name either.
No comment.
That nigga gonna make a whole new Cash App
Hey,
just for that.
yo, why y'all digging up on Carter though? Come on, man.
These
Let
niggas
him
is over
yo,
here.
K9,
These niggas over
K9.
here trying to
Know
represent
what that
themselves,
mean?
nigga. They look
No,
bad.
hey, no,
Know what
hey,
that mean?
the reason why Carter catches so much flack is because when dudes try to tell him something, he tried to, oh, it's not like that, it's this and that, and blah,
Right.
blah. He want to block comments from when niggas was
K9
telling him
agrees.
that he was
K9
messing with
agrees.
little girls. He blocking comment, he taking people off the chat. So, Carter, why is it that you wanted that? Why did you want that stuff not to be known that he was talking to little girls? Why were you blocking and deleting
Right.
comments and taking people out the chat for making those comments in his chat?
Since you was so unknown about it.
Not right. Not knowing.
Hey, Carter,
Not
Carter,
knowing.
let me tell you something, Carter. Don't talk that talk with me. And this is light work right here. Don't
What you mean?
talk that talk with me.
They got a
Don't talk.
peppers in. They got a
You can't.
peppers in Queens too, nigga.
You
On Jamaica Ave, nigga. Shut up.
no. We're not talking about
Travel.
peppers. We're not talking about peppers on Flatland. We talking that right there that's on my wrist. Let's not talk that talk, Carter. You don't want that type of smoke. And this is light work. This
Wrist
ain't
work.
What
nothing.
he got the? What he got the?
Nigga, I go to Turkey and get that same shit for
This
$100.
is only 2 G's, Carter. It's
What's
only
that? The
two
rich?
G's.
Wrist
This is
work.
What's
light
that? The
work.
Wrist
rich
work.
You
nigga
don't
you
want
James,
like?
you
You
don't
like
you don't
Jamaica?
want me to
light.
go in the you don't want me
That's
to go in
light,
the
gang.
rock
Tell him,
and
Gans.
roll.
That's light.
Audemars
This is light. This is
We ain't
light
talking
work,
about
The
wrist
Carter.
work,
Audemars
nigga.
Piguet, nigga. The Audemars Piguet.
You ain't got one. Knock it off.
What kind of watch is that, Gaines?
This is light work, Carter.
What kind of watch is that?
This ain't nothing but a Movado. It's light work. You want me to go in the box and pull out the Hublot? Because I'll go pull it out.
I had that shit in '88, nigga.
You want me to go in the box and pull out the Hublot?
It's not the Movado with the little dial
You
on
said
it.
88. How old are you, nigga? You
Hey,
said,
I got a hey
nigga, how
Carter.
old are you? You said
I got
88.
a
The fuck?
Nigga,
Carter.
I
I
was
got
8 years old.
Carter. I got a Movado too, man. Stall me out, man.
Hold
Nigga,
on,
I got a
K9.
Time Max. I'll tell the same time
K9,
y'all niggas do.
hold on. I'm telling you, K9. Do it got a little ice in the bezel at least?
What do you mean? I'll show it to you. Hold on. Let me.
Lane. Yo, I can't believe Gaines. I like you, Gaines. I'm pulling my bottle up.
That's light work. I don't want to show.
Here we go.
I don't want to show you the heavy work.
Boom. This is what it look like. Hold up.
Yeah, see, that's the collector's piece. That ain't the same one, Gaines. Is that the same one you got, Gaines?
That's the best type of Movado. The new
Yeah, that's
ones,
the best
man.
Movado. That one right there.
They done fucked up the Movados now, man. They got them too busy, man.
Yeah, the
I
old
just like the
school,
classy look with the one
Movados was
goddamn
classic.
bezel.
Yeah. You good,
For the
K9?
Let's
class.
get back on topic and Carter being the fucking money receiver for the Online Nation pedal ring. Carter,
Oh, see, look, man. Hey, look, that's going a little bit too far,
Is that
man.
the same Cash App that sent you your money back?
what are you
Is that the same Cash App that sent you your money back?
Why y'all niggas dry snitching, man? Just say what y'all want to say, man. Stop dropping these subliminals, man.
$5.
I already said what I said,
think
nigga.
that was
This
like
nigga's another.
that
this
might have
nigga's
been
another.
upwards of a 500 or 1,000 or something like that. I don't know.
Carter's another online nigga, another weirdo nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like okay, your kids is grown, nigga. They're doing their own thing. Take care of your wife, because if not, she's probably getting piped and cracked down. You know what I'm saying? Because there's
come
no,
on, man.
there's,
Goddamn,
no,
D
I'm
nice,
keeping it.
man. That's going too
keeping
far,
it.
man. Come on, man. Nah, D nice, man. Come on, nah, D nice. Come on,
keeping
man.
it. Yo,
I'm
no,
all
I
for
don't give
talking
a
shit.
fuck what
D
you
nice,
say.
D
I'm
nice. That's
keeping it
going too
100.
far,
lying.
man.
If you are
He's not
50
lying.
years
She
old,
came home late the other
if you are
night.
50 years old and micromanaging niggas on the internet and not even doing your job right, and you got a whole wife, that means your wife is getting cracked the fuck down because you're not doing your job.
Man,
nigga.
come on, D nice, man.
Thank you, BLE. Oh, he said the door's the best thing.
Take care of your wife, nigga, before I pipe her down.
Oh, come on, man. D nice. Come on, man.
Denise 304. Don't do that, Denise.
Yo, fuck Carter, but we gotta keep
I'm
wise
just
out
saying,
this
I'm
shit.
being in Queens next month, nigga. I could crack shit down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, look, she represent Queens. I was raised down in Brooklyn. You heard the county of
I'll go
not
to
the
Brooklyn
county
to
of
crack your wife,
Queens.
nigga. I'll go to Brooklyn
From the
and crack your
county
wife.
of Queens, county of Kings. Nigga, know the difference.
I'll be
Move
comfy in
move
Brooklyn,
along,
nigga. I'll be
Queens
comfy
guy.
in Brooklyn.
Yeah. And last time I checked, it was the Brooklyn niggas smashing the Queens baby moms.
I don't give a fuck,
Shout
nigga. I
out to
just say,
K9
nigga, I'll
for
be
liking
comfy in
that.
Brooklyn, nigga. I'll crack niggas bitches in Brooklyn too.
Where you want to go with this, Carter?
Made you look. Nah,
Where you want to go with this,
God
Carter?
damn. Oh,
that right
man.
there.
See, come on, man. Now, look, man.
Put
I don't
that
see it.
hey,
What's your
Oh,
solo,
man.
and
You got
let's see what
Watchman
you talking about.
Gans.
I don't see it. Send it
And we
again.
don't want to see that dirty ass dog blanket you be having on the floor, Games, either. And you better have them hardwood floors done right, nigga.
Where you want to go with this, Carter? Where you
Oh,
want to go with
man,
that?
yo.
Put
Hey,
that right
look, come
there.
on, man. Hey, Gans, man.
Solo,
God damn, man. You ain't got to
Solo
flex
Games.
like that, Gans.
Let me see.
Dollar.
I can't see the watch, man. K9 got to solo you right quick. I can't
Oh,
even
let
see
me solo. Here, I'm a solo right now. Hold on.
right quick. Let me see.
Beautiful.
See, I don't like
beautiful.
Oh, you got a
man.
Hublot. You got a Hub, but that's
That's
the
a
metallic
that's
one.
a
That's the
beautiful
metallic
piece.
one. That's nice though, Games.
Carter, you
Salute.
will never step in a store that sells that, nigga.
Yeah, I ain't a fan of Hublots, man.
Yeah, they too brolic. They too brolic looking, bro.
It's still a nice piece though.
Nice piece.
Oh yeah, no. It's a nice piece. It's just it's too much going on. It's too flashy.
Dollar.
I see, man. I see you, man. Shout out to you, bro. That's what I said. Like you heard, I said you deserve every penny you got, bro. You went.
That's too brolic, too flashy for you. You want me to be a little subtle?
Oh, all right, come on, Gans, man.
Yeah,
God, man. It's
gotta be a
1:30
little
on the
bit
East
more
Coast,
subtle.
man. You ain't gotta
Yo,
flex like
Gans,
that,
Gans,
man.
you flexing on this
God,
nigga for no reason.
yeah, man. Come on, man. He's been through enough,
Flex
Gans.
on him.
I think I need to chill. I think I'll chill.
Yeah, man.
You better show me them colognes, because my boy, look.
He's had a rough day, Gans.
Because if I show him the next one, conceded. If I show him the next one, he's gonna miss his water bill for the rest of the
Oh,
year
man.
and next
Come
year's
on,
money.
man.
Nah. The whole online nation's gonna wake up tomorrow with a headache, nigga. Them niggas had a long fucking night, man.
Hey, Beville E. Schenectady between Prospect and Park Place. I know where that pepper's at on Utica.
Big Dollar, I don't see the request. Send it again, man.
That's good eating, bro.
Did you send it to here? This my Instagram. I'll put it in the chat, Big Dollar, right here. Let's see.
Salute to everybody that been tapped in and all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, I got an Apple Watch. I got an Apple Watch. That's what I use. Got all type of faces.
Go to Apple Watch talk. I ain't, I stopped collecting timepieces because I wasn't even. I know time is priceless.
No, you stop
You collecting pedals,
because you
nigga.
can't afford it. How many times I got to
Oh,
tell you?
please stop
You
it!
buy a watch to tell
Stop
time.
it with
I
this.
buy a watch to tell you how much my time is worth.
Yeah, I buy a watch to tell
Yeah,
time.
man. Gans, I don't
Time
know.
is
Gans,
worth a
you might need
fuck.
to work on that, man. You need to work on that because that might be a bar, but you just got to work on the delivery, man.
Gotta work on the delivery.
I buy a watch to tell time. Carter buys a watch to tell how much time his clients got left.
I could tell
All
Gans. I
right,
could
hey,
tell
look, man. Can we
Gans
drop
kind of.
Social,
social?
you don't
Because that
have
shit
to
was
be
whack,
jealous
social.
of me, Social. I wasn't
Leave
really
me
doing
alone.
nothing but helping out and being positive, man.
I
Positive.
could definitely tell Gans is like an old Harlem nigga because he's like he be talking that shit, but
He's
it's like
from Staten Island,
it's a
bro.
little outdated.
No,
That's
Not
it.
Harlem. Stop. He's from Staten Island, bro. The fairyland. Fairyland.
Fairyland is
Shout out the
crazy.
Wu Tang. Shout out the Wu
no,
Tang.
who was it? That was what you call him? D Night said I'm from Harlem.
Verrazano.
No, my family's from Harlem. My father's from 147th and 7th Esplanade Garden. You know what
Oh,
I'm
so yeah,
saying?
he was a hustler, nigga.
Yeah,
That's where you got your shit from.
I did a lot of groundwork in Harlem,
Yeah,
but I
yeah.
don't push it because
Yeah,
I
picking
don't
up
push
trash off the ground,
I
nigga.
don't push
Stop.
I don't push it because yes, I'm a Harlem nigga, but I'm more of a Staten Island nigga.
You ain't no
Yeah,
Harlem.
word.
Yeah,
Wait,
nigga.
wait,
So
Gans,
where
But
you
you
what is
you
your
did you
actual
born in
definitely
Harlem
got your
address?
Hospital?
swag
I went to high
from
school
nigga
on
from the
Staten
heights and
Island,
shit.
so
They
that's the borough I
found
represent.
beds in Harlem Hospital, Gaines. Find you one, nigga.
I was born in Harlem Hospital.
This nigga Carter from Brooklyn. Niggas ain't know where this nigga from in Brooklyn. Like, I
St.
don't know where the
All
fuck
right,
this nigga from.
so look, I was born in St. John's Episcopal on Atlantic Avenue. Then I moved to Gates Avenue between Gates between Tompkins and
I was about to violate the hospital you was born in. I said I'll piss on the building, but go ahead. Yeah, I'm about to super violate you, but go ahead.
You won't be the first.
And that was funny right there.
Pissing on the building this nigga was born in is crazy, right? But go ahead.
So, and then I moved to Schenectady between Prospect and Park Place. In the Heights.
Nigga, I be in the city all the time, nigga. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, come on, Carter. I don't really want to scrape you up, nigga, but I be in the city all the time. You know what I'm saying? So,
yo, you know what, Denise 304? I don't even want to get scraped up. You got it, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't no tough nigga though. But it's like, when niggas be talking their shit or whatever it is, it's like, we grown ass men at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, hey, you supporting weirdo shit at the same time. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? If I see Future, just because I've been watching this nigga for a year, I haven't been supporting
Stop trying to
this
shit
nigga.
on niggas'
But it's like,
watches,
it's
all
kind
right?
of supporting this nigga. So
Look
since
at
I've been watching this
Tyler.
nigga
All
for
right,
a year,
Gan,
if I
stop
see
trying to shit
Future
on
in
niggas'
person, I'm
watches,
gonna
all
smack
right?
the dog shit out this nigga.
Be
Okay,
safe,
big
all right?
dollar. Big
Be
dollar.
safe.
You want me to go get my watch case?
Okay.
The
Stop
war
trying to shit on
chest.
You
niggas'
Damn,
want me
Big
to go
watches.
get
Dollar.
my watch case?
God
Oh,
damn, Big
collect.
Oh
Dollar.
shit, it's a watch
Okay,
off.
Be safe out
Oh
there,
nah,
though.
Big Dollar got some shit
Hey,
though.
Gans, man, go ahead and put. No, I'm saying, go ahead and drop your shit, Gans, man. You know what
Listen,
I'm saying?
hey,
Dollar
now
take it to Chuck, man.
put me on the
Dollar
first
What
and
up,
line.
OJ
Dollar?
still
Put me on,
partying, Big Dollar.
put me on the big
That
screen
was
camera.
Big Dollar shit.
The Mass boys right now
Put me,
watching this live,
Oh
like,
yeah,
all right, let me go
nah.
eat.
Big Dollar got more money than CTG then. You know what I'm saying? After I seen that collection, oh yeah, nah, CTG ain't shit after that.
Damn, you
Okay.
shit on CT. How's CTG
my
catching straight?
CTG's
bad.
my
I'm
guy. I
holding
fuck
it
with that nigga.
upside down. I'm holding it upside down.
Get
All these
close.
watches I'm
Nah,
watching.
but he brought out a whole war chest. So
I go live, I need to see them super chats looking like
Hold on,
niggas.
that's ticking,
Hey
gang.
yo,
Hold on, that's
I'm
ticking,
gonna give
gang.
you an advice.
That shit ticking,
Yo,
gang.
hey yo,
No, it's
Gans,
not.
I'm gonna give you as a
No, it's
from
not ticking. It's not doing nothing because I didn't
hey,
shake it up. It's
hey yo,
automatic.
Gans, I'm gonna give you an advice, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because you an older
Hey,
nigga.
man. Hey,
You know what I'm saying? You
Gans,
got some nice.
he messing with you, man. Yeah, he messing with you, dog.
Gans, Gans, you got
Niggas
some
is
nice
that.
pieces,
Nah,
my
I
nigga.
teach you how to step.
You got some nice pieces, but you
I
gotta start slimmering down, my nigga.
I treat
Gotta
you
start what?
You gotta start slimmering down your pieces. You
What
know
you
what I'm
mean
saying?
slimmering? What you mean slimmering down?
he's saying you got some brolic looking pieces, looking
Yeah, you got some
like
brolic joint. You
robots.
know what I'm saying? Like you know what I mean? Like nowadays, like that's not really, you know what I mean, the swag type shit. You feel me? Like it's cool to have a
You
brolic joint, you
you
know what I'm saying?
talking the
But it's
big
like
face watch?
that's not really how it is because like you also wear bracelets and shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like you gotta make sure you rock your shit right, you know what I'm saying? So you slimmer down on the watches. That's it, you know what I mean? But you got a nice collection though.
You
I can
talking
tell.
about the big face watch?
Yeah, I'm about to buy stocks in Temu, bro. Let me go buy some Temu stocks.
Big Dollar.
Nigga, what are you talking? Yo,
Yo,
social. Yo, social. If you know about watches, nigga, what are you talking about?
You said
Because I'm about to buy all the watches and start selling the niggas.
Yeah,
Some of y'all don't know about watches.
because the watches these niggas got, like, they bought this shit for like 5 bands, 10 bands, or whatever.
Exactly. I'm gonna get it from
now,
Temu.
no. But now they worth like 20, 25 every piece.
Really? Let me come see them in person.
Come on. Oh, this yeah.
I don't know watches. I don't know watches. I promise you, I don't know watches.
Nigga, yes, nigga, yes.
I got a
one of the best investments you could ever make. If you got some money, I'm telling niggas right now. One of the best, I mean, obviously silver, because we all know how fucking expensive silver got. You know what I'm saying? So you always want to buy different pieces. But nigga, the best investments you could ever make.
Yeah, my dentist friend gave it to me though.
Yeah, the best investments you could ever make. I mean, before gold, I would say watches. I would say a Rolex. You know what I'm saying? If any plain Jane Rolex, no diamonds on it, just plain Jane.
Oh, I got
you
a
know what I'm
Rolex.
saying?
Hold up, I got a Rolex. Let me see if I find it. Hold up, I got a Rolex.
Yeah, any plain Jane Rolex, I would say if you get a chance to buy something for a nice price, definitely buy it, because anything Rolex, that's just gonna go up, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I got a Philippe Petite, and I got a Rolex, and then I got some other shit.
You ain't got no Patek Philippe, nigga. Stop it.
triple the price right now, nigga.
Nigga, you ain't got no.
Somebody gave it to me.
You do not have a Patek Philippe.
I promise you. I don't know where it's at. I don't know where it's at. It's probably at the.
You don't know where it's at. You don't know where it's at.
I don't give a fuck about. Bro, I promise you. There's a lot of shit. I ain't know the
You
price of
don't
it.
have. Stop. You don't have a Patek Philippe. Patek Philippe is
Patek Philippe
200,000.
is like
You don't have one.
The other day,
You don't have one.
car. You know that, right?
Bro, I do. My dentist friend gave it to me.
I don't know if
Patek
niggas
Philippe's
be
is like
peeping like viral.
$300,000, bro.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know if
You
niggas
don't
be
own
peeping
a
like
$200,000
viral
watch.
posts and shit like that. But this nigga Jay was wearing the other day. He was wearing a fucking plain. He was wearing a plain Jane fucking a Protect. He was wearing a plain Jane Protect, no diamonds on it, just regular wristband, boom, whatever. He bought this shit for 1.4. Right now it's at 2.8.
That's what I'm saying.
Right
Then you not own one.
I'm rocking a
And
G-Shock.
if you do own one, nigga, and I ever see you with that shit on, I'm gonna take my chances and knock you in your motherfucking head.
That's one of the best investments ever, my nigga.
Check it. Be nice. Either that shit is fake or he's a damn fool.
That's
or
a
one way or
fact.
another, I'm gonna take my chance and knock him in his
That's a
head
fact.
and take that watch off his wrist.
Nigga, the two best investments, nigga, is property, and then after that is watches, nigga. I ain't gonna
I
lie.
know you strong Robert Gaines.
I don't. But if I see him with that Patek Philippe on his wrist, I'm gonna take my chances.
Hell yeah. You never know.
You know, social got them Zoe niggas, man. You gotta be careful.
I don't care who he got.
You already sure you're not afraid to run down on the nigga.
Hungry Zoes in the suit. That was crazy. Hey,
what happened? What happened?
I seen one of them pictures of them
They
Zoes.
They gonna rob you for your petite, your Patek Petite.
Still hungry.
I'm not even wasting my bread on no shit like that. I'm telling you now.
K9. What I'm saying it's like basically it's like, you know how niggas be like, yo, throw your money in a bank account and that shit get interest. It's like, no, nigga, fuck all that shit. Throw your money in gold, nigga. Like fuck, like we know that the watches is a crazy investment.
Mr.
But
Gans,
nigga, grab your
Mr.
money,
Gans,
whatever you have.
Mr.
If you have
Gans.
50,000, if you have 25,000, just buy a whole bunch of gold, nigga. Buy a
Uncle
bunch of
Gans?
chains, even if you don't wear that shit. You know what I'm saying, nigga? In 2 or 3
Okay.
years, you're gonna
Hold
double
up.
up, triple up.
Hey, can you hear Big Dollar? Y'all talking over each other. Go ahead.
Yeah, I can hear him.
All right, go ahead.
Does this qualify?
Nah, you got some shit, nigga. Stop being fucking corny, nigga. You got some shit. Stop being an asshole.
Listen, I see that motherfucking
This
fake
nigga
ass.
got like fucking.
I
This
see
nigga like
that
fucking.
I see that fake ass
This nigga like
AP.
a half a mil right
God damn. Everything got to be fake with these niggas. Okay. All
Yeah,
right. Yes,
listen,
you
I
got
don't
it.
know about them other watches. I don't.
You got it.
Big Dollar. Hold on, Big Dollar. I don't know about them other watches, but that black AP is fake.
Yes, because it was $445,000. Yes, you're right. It's fake.
It is fake.
Yes, because it was $445,000. Yes, because it was $445,000. Yes, because it was $445,000. Yes, you're right. It's fake. Yes, because it was $445,000. Yes, you're right. It's fake. Yes, because it was $445,000. Yes, you're right. It's fake.
I mean, I can't really tell if it's fake because I haven't showed too
You
much or
heard what
whatever
he
it
said.
is.
You
But
heard what he said,
from
right?
what you showed, the collection that you got, that shit's like damn near almost $500,000. I ain't gonna lie.
Yo, Big Dollar, man. I need a loan, man. What's good, man? You out here buying $400
It's fake. It's fake. It's fake.
Oh,
It's
it's fake.
all fake. I got that from Temu.
Because one of them watches, nigga, you could have bought that shit for 25,000, but right now that shit's
I
like damn
bought
near
those
like
watches
150.
for $10.99
On
out of a
Temu.
bubblegum machine.
Oh damn.
Big Dollar.
Big Dollar ain't trying to get got for that.
Yeah, big
Yeah,
dollar, man. I need a job, man. What's good?
but who's trying to put money on that? I got to protect Felito that we can like put some real bet money on it.
Show me the
The nigga-
paperwork.
Huh?
Show me the
Paperwork.
paperwork.
In the words of
That's
I
Money
did
that
not
Make,
pay. I
That's
did
that
not pay
Temu
for it.
paperwork.
I'm gonna
I'm
put
broke,
money. I'm gonna put
baby.
money on social. I'm gonna put
Man,
$100 or
Well,
social.
if
bro.
you're
We'll
supposed to
see.
give you the papers, don't you?
What do you
That's
say?
huh?
Big Dollar
Yeah,
drop.
nah, honestly, he don't need the paperwork, nigga. If that shit's legit, that shit's legit. You know what I'm saying? But
Hey, Big
also,
Dollar, I know what happened. I know what
that
happened.
shit
I know
decreased
what happened,
value,
Big
nigga.
Dollar.
Like this nigga said he don't know about watches. So if he throw his protect on his regular drawer and nigga just not taking care of it, then it's like it could also decrease
I
value.
don't
You know what I'm
wear
saying?
none of them. I don't wear none of them. I just have them sitting there. I
But
don't even
you
know what
don't
they be
need
at.
nigga if that's his official. You don't need paperwork, nigga. Like a
Yeah,
nigga that grabs your watch, he's gonna know if that's his official.
yeah. He's a dentist. He became a dentist, so I had helped him. He went to Michigan to finish his schooling, and then when he did that, he did all this shit. He's like, "Yo, good looking out," and he gave me this watch.
Okay, that's dope.
But you know what? You know what's crazy is like
To help niggas now, you sabotage.
if
I
somebody
get
in
it.
the space is doing good, like if Gans is doing good and he's doing all this stuff, it's not like, hey, salute Gans, you're doing great. It's like, oh, it's fake. You the buster. Blah blah blah. You
Showtime is
capping. It's like,
because niggas is doing bad in the space. That's why, bro. So it's like niggas don't want to see niggas winning. Like this ain't a space where niggas want to see like niggas like to see niggas winning and be like, oh, okay, like bro, this space is damn near built off hate, bro. Like niggas gotta know where niggas is at. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas support Crash
Listen,
House,
be
bro.
nice. I ain't that type of nigga though.
which is wild
I
for
ain't that
me because
nigga. I be happy with
Gans is my uncle. You know, so like, why are you hating? He's my uncle.
Yeah.
I'm not.
I'm
I'm
also
not.
not saying that everybody's not like that, but I'm just saying like for the majority of the sector that we in, yeah, of course, niggas be broke, bro. Niggas is holding fundies, like, come on, bro.
You got it, Big Dollar.
Nah,
But
Big Dollar got
yo,
some
you gotta
shit.
think though.
Nah, Big Dollar got
Logically
some shit. I
speaking,
don't know.
and you
No
gotta
He
love.
do.
correction.
He do.
a
No
lot of dudes are broke,
correction.
but they gotta be
Correction.
people with money
We
too.
got it. We got it. We all black and we all doing it and
That's
stuff
a
like
fact.
that. We
Not
got
That's
it.
a fact.
Dollar being
That's
a
That's
a
nigga.
when
fact.
we need to change the
Dollar
fucking
being a nigga.
narrative about all these dudes being broke and we not all broke. Cause you ain't broke, the Nice ain't broke, K9 ain't broke.
I'm
Same thing
not.
for Social
And I
Loaner,
and I don't and I
Carter
don't have a
5,
watch
Carter
and I
4,
don't
so on and so forth. Ain't none
and
of
I
I'm
don't
these
broke.
and
I'm broke. I
yo,
tell you right
and I
now,
don't
I'm
have
broke.
a watch collection like
I'm
bro,
broke
but
enough
guess
not
what,
to
my
be asking
nigga?
for no money.
I'm not a hating ass nigga. So when I see a watch collection like that, that shit, I'm a watch nigga. You know what I'm saying? So when I see a watch collection like that just motivates me more to work to have a collection like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't look at a nigga and be like, fuck this nigga, yeah, this nigga, you know what I mean? Like most niggas will, you know what I mean? Like you feel me?
Oh, K9, can I do a quick promo, like a little bit shout out to my brother?
Yeah, man, do your thing. I fuck with you.
Yo, everybody need to sub up to Trey. Capital Trey. We got some shit coming up in 2026. I'm telling y'all, we're gonna show y'all a lot of different aspects about the space. It's gonna be fire, and it ain't gonna be just the chicas. It's gonna be everything. The food, I'm just gonna be fire. Look out.
Fire.
Oh yeah. Also, yeah, I got a Versace watch too. I
No
forgot
doubt.
about that shit. Is that a
Yeah.
good one? Is that a good one, Versace?
Shout out
Versace
Capital
watch.
Trey, you heard?
It's
Yeah,
Versace.
Versace's always gonna hold. Yeah, Versace's always gonna hold. You know what I mean? His own weight.
Big Dollar, did you drop your IG or what? I didn't see it.
I did. I sent you a message, and I even said Big Dollar. It's like a little
What does it
weird
look
thing. It has like a gremlin thing on there for a troll because I'm a troll. I follow Gans and everything. Gans follows me too.
I see it now. I see it. I got you.
But Big Dollar, you gotta stop dropping Gaines names like he that nigga for real. He gonna get gassed up even more. Gonna have a hot air balloon Creighton.
I don't get gassed. I don't get gassed up.
You already gassed up.
Unlike your client NYC the Fugazi, y'all got him full of helium.
Oh my God!
We,
Give it
And
a
the
look,
only
minute.
thing, and the only
hey, yo,
problem that I had with Gaines,
Carter,
the only
respectfully,
problem, the only problem that I had with Gaines at certain times is that he an OG nigga. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's not
yeah,
about
facts.
the nigga.
Never
It's
gotta
not
talk to
it's not about the
young.
nigga being flashy, having his own shit, and being fly and all that shit. It's not about that. It's that like there was a lot of times where the nigga wanted to like beef with younger niggas when
Yeah,
the
That's
nigga
what
could
I'm
that's
just
about
gay.
to
when the
say.
nigga could just
That's
That's
what
mess
I
with
was
gay.
him. You
about
know what
to
I'm saying?
say.
Like
He shouldn't be competing with young niggas.
I don't know. Gaines beef
Just be
with
the OG
everybody. He
that
just
he is.
that.
yeah, that's all. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Listen, this is it. This is what it is. I always been a motherfucker to pop shit. So if you talk shit to me, I don't give a fuck what your age is. I'm gonna talk shit back.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I definitely understand that, my nigga. But you was talking shit to a certain, like you was certain, like at a certain point, you was talking shit on some like you made yourself look like a bitter old nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like even though nigga fly, he get his own
Gotta
shit, he
tell him.
got his own shit. You know what I
Tell
mean?
him.
But you
No,
making
it's
yourself look
because
like a old bitter nigga. You don't want to be that. Like if you
they said
want to
something to me.
carry on the fly, then you got to know how to be fly to the younger niggas too, and be like, yo, son, you know what I mean? Like boom, boom, you feel me? Type shit. Like.
I feel what you
That's
I
what
feel
makes
what
an
you're
older
saying.
fly nigga look fly. You know what I'm saying? Like
I feel what you're saying, but 9 times out of 10 they talk that shit to me first. And if you talk that shit to me, I'm gonna talk it back.
my nigga, because you're in a space where niggas be a whole bunch of broke niggas.
I wouldn't say a whole bunch of broke niggas.
But see, it wasn't the
There,
broke
come
niggas.
on, bro. Whole bunch
It
of
wasn't
broke niggas,
be
bro.
nice. It wasn't the so-called broke niggas that was talking shit. It was the so-called niggas that so-called got money.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Now I want to say why we got a gang of people in the building. Thank you everybody that hit the like button. Y'all showed up and showed out over 100 likes. Thank you everybody that hit the cash app. The cash app was cash apping today.
That's a
Appreciate all the
fact.
love and support, man. Straight up.
CD nice.
Salute to everybody that sent the
Salute,
super
salute
chats.
came out. Yeah. But yo, this is
Nigga
what it is. A lot of
started it
motherfuckers.
and
A lot of
killing it.
motherfuckers don't want to hear. A lot of motherfuckers don't want to hear from. They don't want to hear from a motherfucker that got it the right way. You feel
Yeah,
what I'm
I agree
saying?
with that.
They want to know, oh, you ain't scamming, you ain't selling drugs, you ain't doing this, you ain't
Yeah,
doing that. Yeah. You
that's all hating shit.
know what I'm saying? Listen, I had a lot of people that live that life and whatever. Now they at where they at. So
Wait. What job do you had exactly, Gans? You retired now, right? But what was your role with the city?
I work for New York City Department of Sanitation.
Okay.
N-
There's nothing wrong with that job. I know. Don't they start at like 70, 80?
Nah, they don't start at that much. They start at 50, and after 5 years, you over 100,000, and that's just
Yeah,
base.
my nigga.
That's just base pay. That's not even overtime.
That's a great career, my nigga, with great benefits. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Like you can't beat
And
that shit.
you home? Would you home by like noon, 1 o'clock, right? Because you got to start early, right?
Before then,
Yeah, that sounds gravy to me because you could pretty much spend it like you say if you got kids or whatever, you could come home, chill with the kiddos and shit.
nah, you ain't
You know?
supposed. You ain't supposed to be. You ain't supposed to be. But I ain't gonna talk about that online. But motherfuckers do what they do.
Okay.
But
I get what
we
you're saying.
also know like whoever got a career like that, depending how long you are in a career, like the more flexible your hours is and shit. Like you know what I mean and shit like that. So we all know that too. You know what I'm saying?
And see when I put a video up, a clip of my man Meatloaf, and if Carter Ford, if is he still on the panel?
Nah, I don't know. That
Yeah,
nigga
anyway,
bounce.
if Carter Ford,
He's what Vegas and Futures at.
yeah, if Carter Ford is really from Brooklyn, he knows Meatloaf. A lot of people know Meatloaf from East New York because he owned a bunch of barbershops. He worked for New York City Department of Sanitation. He's lit on IG or whatever, right? Motherfucker's certified millionaire and
Yeah, nah.
can retire but doesn't want to.
Yeah, nah, that sounds like a great job for me, nigga. Like I said, you know what I'm saying? Like after 5 years or whatever, you're making over 100,000, you know what I'm saying? Depending on where you put your money at with stocks and investments and shit like that, like, yeah, you can make a great fucking, yeah, you can make a great life for yourself.
It's a lot of motherfuckers that work that job, right? That
Thanks.
ended up being certified millionaires, business owners, whatever. Like Meatloaf, he owns a bunch of barbershops, owns properties, owns buildings in Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying? And there's a lot of motherfuckers that's like
Off
that.
just stacking up from his 9 to 5.
Own laundromat, shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Did we lose Carter? Did he leave or his shit dropped off? Let me see. Boom. Yeah, man. Y'all niggas had that energy tonight, huh?
Oh yeah, K9. Whatever you was lacking, nigga, you got it, nigga.
He said whatever you was lacking.
Whatever you was lacking, nigga, was here, nigga.
Ah. Yeah, man. I'm trying to you dealing with a changed man, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Tupac, you know what I'm saying? But I'm trying to change my ways, man, do better. Cause if I don't, man, my channel not gonna make it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I respect it, like I
YouTube
said.
get niggas up out of here. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, now you didn't start a backup channel yet?
Nah, I ain't starting no backup channel yet.
Do that ASAP, bro.
Yeah, you need to do that. I got a backup channel, the Keeping It Gangster channel.
And it's not even a backup channel. It's like, even if this channel goes good, why the fuck wouldn't you want to open up a second one, bro? Like, the most smartest niggas do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, why the fuck, if you can a band, 2 bands, 3 bands every month from this channel, why the fuck wouldn't you want to build up another channel that makes another 2, 3 bands? So now it's 6 bands a month. You know what I'm saying? Like, type shit. So yeah.
I might, cause I might want to talk about some different shit that y'all niggas don't want to hear.
Right. Exactly.
Different people want to hear, like, cause I like sports and shit too. I'm pretty sure I can't get into a lot of
and grow a whole nother different fan base. Yeah.
Right. Well, who is that? They got some crazy shit they showing.
Yeah, you might want to clip this live. I ain't gonna hold you.
I ain't seen nothing. You seen something?
Nah, I ain't seen nothing.
Nah, I didn't see nothing either.
I just seen
double check
balls
after.
and
Balls.
yeah.
Doing it like that still. Yeah. Balls.
I'm on. In fact, yo, K9, when you see my name, just ask him to cam up because these niggas be doing too much. So,
not in the name of Stoic. That's fast.
Yeah.
They told me Stoic came on and messed up somebody live. I was like, Stoic would never do no shit like that. That was it. I wouldn't do no gay shit like that.
All I know is that a couple weeks ago I was watching Razor Rays. Niggas did Razor Rays foul.
What they do?
Oh,
that nigga went on. I don't know why niggas like be doing this shit for so long and don't realize it's like, nigga, cam the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Let me see you. Like, if you don't know a nigga, you know what I'm saying? I don't know why niggas don't be like, yo, why you backstage? Cam up, let me see you, nigga. Who the fuck you are? You know what I'm saying? If not, I'm not gonna accept you, nigga. If niggas don't know who the fuck you are. But Razor Rays did that. You know what I'm saying? Like, basically just let the nigga up without not even fucking checking his background. Nigga came up and the nigga literally like was fucking bent over, nigga. Bent over, axe cheeks out. You know what I'm saying? Like, balls out. All type. Yeah, nigga did this nigga Razor foul, bro.
Yeah. It's the same.
Razor not perfect, bro. Shout out Razor Rays, man. Razor not perfect. That's a lot to listen. When it's 300-400 in the chat, 500, bro. And games.
I don't care how many niggas in the chat.
Talk about
nigga.
belly falls.
I don't care how many niggas in the chat,
it's
bro.
hard to
Like,
stand the situation.
Niggas gotta have some type of control, my nigga. You accept niggas up. So if you're not the only nigga that accept niggas up, you got another nigga that accept niggas up. Like, niggas gotta have some type of control, bro. You can't have a nigga up there like ass South balls out.
So
you know
look,
what I'm saying?
D-Nice. Just when Razor go live again, just go ahead up on his panel and say that to him.
What I'm saying is, nigga, Razor will probably. I'm assuming Razor. If you don't know me, Razor will probably be like, "Yo, y'all niggas know D-Nice." And then the chat will be like, yeah, we know D-Nice. Like, we seen him, boom, boom, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So then he raises me up.
It's usually hot about
But the problem is they use other people's names. So it'll be like, they'll use my name and then they'll come up there and do some gay shit. And then I get mad text messages like, oh, were you doing such and such on Razor's Live?
That's why you gotta make them show their face backstage. So
right.
StreamYard will have a record of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yo, K9, salute. Good live. I'm getting ready to get up out of here.
Yes, bash your
All right,
bedtime.
man.
Salute, Gans. We
You know what I'm
appreciate
saying?
What's the cologne?
I've been
Hey,
hanging.
what's the cologne of the day, Gans?
The cologne of the day is the Monster.
Monster.
The Monster.
Yeah.
You wanna hear it?
One of your
Hold on. Hold on. No. I'm gonna tell you. Give me
I'm
a
about
second.
to get ready to wrap this live up anyway, man.
Give me a second. Give me a second, K9. He want to know about the Monster.
All right.
Give me a second. I'm gonna load it up before before you end the live and I drop off and all of that.
I'm in the chat.
227.
Salute the 227. 227 still in the building. That's
a fact. Niggas been tapped in the whole night.
11 p.m. on the west. Everybody's up. So who you
my daily been the you Frashe, the Versace shit.
Segue in this too. Who next? Who up next?
That's been my shit. My daily shit been the you Frashe. What do you think about that, Games?
Say that again.
The you Frashe, the Versace shit.
That's a new one.
That's kind of been my daily.
I didn't know about that one.
Oh, word. The blue bottle, like baby blue bottle. That shit fire, my nigga. That shit fire.
What? What's it called? Versace what?
You Frashe.
No, I don't know. I gotta check into that.
Like a baby blue. Yeah, it's like a baby blue bottle and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like that shit. It lasts a very good while. It's just like it's a good flavor. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie.
K9, put me on the big screen. What's the scent of the day?
Oh shit, hold on. My bad.
This
There you
is
go.
Last time on
scent of the day.
Cloud
Scent of the day is the Monster. Fair use. Shout out to Zip with the drip, the Monster.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Damn, I got fucking sound is down. Shit. I fucked
Is that
up.
a surfboard? You got a surfboard?
You already know this is classic.
Yeah, I'm about to. I seen it. I went back and looked. Stupid.
It's time like I just created a. Yeah, that's the cologne of the day. The Monster.
Okay.
The Iron Boy. That ain't no surfboard.
Sprays it.
Island.
3 sprays it. 6 sprays of that. 3 sprays of that. You know it's just classic.
Y'all doing hybrids. Y'all doing hybrids, man.
So what is it? Is it Versace or?
So this is what that is. This is what this is. This is
chemicals like they chemists over there.
Yeah, this nigga's mixing shit like a chemist.
Yeah, it's called layering. It's called layering.
Right.
So this is what it is right here.
Or the pH dawn.
Oh, okay. So the mixture is Monster. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
we call it the Monster. I'm saying so. This is Versace Dreamer. This is Versace Dreamer.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he showed.
Mm-hmm.
And this is Armani with you.
Okay.
Armani Stronger with you. Now Zip used the Parfum. I'm using the Intensely. So the Intensely got a little bit stronger scent. You know what I'm saying? You heard what he said. 3 sprays of this, 6 sprays of that. 3 sprays of this, 6 sprays of that. And that creates the Monster.
Okay. That means you cracking shit on this. That means you cracking shit on the same night. You don't know nothing about that.
6 sprays of that, 3 sprays of that, 6 sprays. That was fire.
Yeah, that means you cracking shit on the same night. You don't know nothing about that, Quarter.
Carter don't know nothing. Carter don't know nothing. He don't know nothing about what's going on here, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Put me back on the big screen, man. He don't know nothing about what's going on here.
Yeah,
you don't know what you don't know what's going on here, Carter. You can't fathom none of that.
I think Williamson had that one right there on the live, and I thought of you, Games, when I was on Williamson live. No name dropping.
I was on Lord Williamson Live the other day, and I seen that bottle. I was like, yo, if Gang see a cologne collection, he
Nah,
gonna
this
jack.
nigga Gans cone collection is crazy.
He gotta get a better shelf for them joints though.
This ain't no shelf. This is my desk, man. Because I was on Andre Love Crossing Borders. They had a cigar live. I mean cigar. They had a cologne live last night.
Oh
You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
I
haven't put them away yet. This
Hey,
is
so
my thing.
look, Gaines, if somebody broke in your shit and they got you for one cologne bottle, which one would it be if you would be devastated?
One, if somebody broke into my shit and they got me for one cologne bottle, they ain't got to break in. If they need it that bad, I'll give it to them, man. I'll go get another one.
I know, but which one will you be like, damn, they got me, man?
No, the better question is, which one do I need for life?
Yeah, all
If I
right.
can only have one for life, which one would it be?
Yeah, which one would it be?
Creed Absolute Aventus.
Okay.
No. Creed Absolute Aventus. K9, you got to give me 3 for life. You got to give me 3.
Out.
Tom Ford, Grave Evitor. Dolce & Gabbana, The One. Luminous Nights.
Okay.
There's no way this nigga got a $5,000-$7,000 collection and he don't got a $500 shelf. I know he does.
Right.
Old niggas always spend
Gotta
money
have a
on nothing,
shelf
bro.
this special.
That's why I love getting like game from older niggas, because like niggas is just like, niggas get older and shit, so they just spend money on bullshit. So it's like not even bullshit, because it's like that's like important shit. You feel me? Like,
Yo,
He got
you
an
gotta smoke
armoire.
good.
He got an
D
armoire.
Nice, when I was working, I had an Arsenal. But the Arsenal got bigger after I retired.
Nah, I
That's
respect
dead
that.
ass.
That's a nigga. The older I'm getting, that's the same way I'm getting, bro.
Yeah, man. So look, man, in closing, man, I want everybody to give a dope closing because this was a classic live, fire live,
That's a
man.
fact.
Say
That's a
something
fact.
potent before you in the stage, man.
Shout out to fucking K9, nigga.
Thank you.
Nigga thugging on this.
You gotta throw your red bandana on once in a while, though, nigga.
On the red bandana.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And start flicking the camera. You gotta do that, nigga, once in a while.
Okay.
But yeah, nah. Shout out to K9 and shit. You know what I mean? Final statement. Shout out to K9, classic live, fire interview. Make niggas look more like weirdos without having to. And yeah, niggas is getting canceled. Real niggas is back. I've been saying that for a while. And niggas will have to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Because, like I said, real niggas is back. You know what I mean? That's it.
For sure, man.
Make sure to hit the like and subscribe button if you guys are new to the channel. Hit the sub button. We got some fire conversations over here, so do that.
And you do know this. No, I'm joking. That was, I appreciate
bipolar, you heard?
Shout out to bipolar, man. Shout out to Ben Vlogs. Okay, what else you got, Carter? Or who's next?
I ain't next.
Okay, who else we got?
Yo, I'm gonna go next. I'm gonna jump in. Yo,
big game.
Peace to the chat and all of that. You know what I'm saying? Yo, this was a good live. Yo, all this shit is YouTube and the space getting these bozos up out of here. That's all it is.
Okay.
All right. Peace. I'm out.
Games, am I still a king of the dog shit section?
You still the king of the dog shit sector.
Damn, Games.
You gonna be that. You gonna be that until you clean yourself up.
Have a good one.
Big games, ladies and gentlemen. Who we got next?
That dirty ass dog rug up. Yeah.
Why you waited till he leave to talk the shit, man?
Still conceited. You tired. Just go ahead and say and go to sleep, bro.
Just go and say good night.
All right, look, man.
What you got for us, man?
Hey, look, man. First of all, I don't know, man. Just be careful who you associate yourself with, because eventually, I don't know, man. Their dirt may get on you, man. So Be easy,
And
fellas.
don't let Conceited hit your DMs and your inboxes talk
There's
about
no
any new travelers.
See, but Carter, see, this is the thing, man. You trying to start something that is nothing there. Like enough people have talked to me and they know different things. That you see, I don't have any issues. As much shit I say about people, no one really has an issue about me because, like I said, I just keep it a level playing field. I just talk shit about everybody, man. I don't pick sides, man.
Get this Conceited, we good.
All right,
Alright.
fellas.
Jay Harlem, yeah, they going to the after party at Jay Harlem, man. I go rack up with my guy Jay Harlem, man. Salute to him.
Very difficult time. I'm going last on this one, Loner. Loner probably sleep.
Oh, yeah, where he at? Social Loner right here. Social Loner, what you got for us, man? Stoic.
Oh man, just salute to the chat. You know, and salute to K9 Camp 9 is where it's at.
Pardon me tonight, Stoic. I know you usually end the live with K9 when you up here or X-Ray, man. I just wanted to say something to him.
Okay. Shout out to Stoic, man, and I appreciate the kind words, brother. Thanks for rocking out and help contributing to Fire Live.
Salute, Stoic.
Okay.
Salute, Carter.
He's sleep. What you call him? Social Loner sleep.
All right, boom. Who we got? Social Loner sleep. All right, let me just kick him there. Boom.
Yeah, man. Live. You know the crazy part about this K9 is I think, and this was definitely not a play. Let's get that straight. I did not really communicate with K9, but me and K9 have been having conversations online. It's crazy how I feel like we both are prophetic in that way with this shit because one of us seen it coming, one of us didn't. So, man, I appreciate you. Did you feel like the only concession that I asked about just, you know what I'm saying, making sure that you clear the air like ain't no problems prior to the interview, everything is good? Do you think that helped the interview or no, it didn't really play a part? You can be honest.
I mean, yeah, because I feel like he was comfortable. He was good to go. I feel like, you know, I don't feel like he was happy with the result because but it wasn't a result to the job that I did. You know, that was gonna be a hard thing to overcome.
You was impartial, you was no hater, you was fair. So
I did everything I said I was gonna do, so I feel happy about that. Even if he's not happy with the result, I could say that I stood on business. What I told him was real. I put our differences to the side. And even dudes was mad at me at first. Like, oh, okay, now you're not. But when I broke it down to him, I understand, like, if I compromise on that, I compromise on anything else. If I give somebody my word, they got my word. You know what I'm saying? And that's all it is. You know what I mean?
Salute to the chat, man. Salute to K9 No Fear Entertainment for having me on. I know I'm the enemy of the state right now, or it might be the anvil of the space, but I truly care about entertainment in the space and really bolstering it and helping to take it to another level, because this was escapism for me when I first came into the space. You know what I'm saying? Where I seen smiles on other black men's faces. They was doing a thing, man. It get nasty, it get messy, but it's always time to rebuild and bring something better to the table, man, so more money could be made. So salute to the travel space. Salute to K9. It's your boy Carter Fall. Still unfinished business.
Talk to me, man.
One.
All right, man. That was my guy Carter. I want to give everybody a special shout out. X-Ray, everybody that came up. D Nice, too many niggas to name. Hit the panel. You know, Big Dollar, Stoic, Gaines, Conceited. I'm probably gonna miss some names. There's too many people. It was a lot of people that hit the panel. It was an epic live, man. Classic, one for the history books. I felt good about my journalism, and you know, I feel good about the leaf that I'm turning, and you know, my audience growing with me, seeing me go from one extreme to another, man. And I feel like the people I'm working with now, we're gonna continue to deliver fire content, and we just gonna march to the tune to our own beat, man. And you know, we like when you leading the way, we not looking behind, man. We leading the way and we taking chances and we really doing. We running up the content, man. And man, I also want to say, I know everybody gonna be mad when I say this. I really do appreciate NYC coming up and saying his piece. He may not be happy with the result, but I did keep my word, and that's all I could do. So anybody fucking with me, they could say, you know what, K9 here a real one. If he give you his word, you got his word. That's just the type of dude I am. I'm thorough, and shout out to Las Vegas. Las Vegas played a large part of putting that interview together. We wouldn't have had that classic live had it not have been for Las Vegas. So even though a lot of dudes may be hard on dudes, but I just got to give credit where credit's due. If it wasn't for Las Vegas, that live probably wouldn't have happened. Obviously NYC had to be in agreement. Shout out to Carter Ford for coming up. And moving forward, bro, we're just gonna continue to build and set an example over here. We take accountability and we leading the way, man. You know what I'm saying? And over here, it's like, we're not crying about nothing, man. We're just gonna continue working and grinding. But without that, man, I'm happy about the new show. How the first one, this was the first official show, man. Unfinished Business. We back in business. And we're going to stay in business. You feel me? Shout out to X-Rated Pookie, my co-host. And to the chat, man, y'all showed up and showed out. I didn't even really have to hit the like button or nothing like that. I just looked up. We had over 100 likes. I really appreciate it. Y'all was fucking with the Cash App. I really appreciate it. This was a successful first show for, Unfinished Business. And we're going to continue, hard work and dedication. That's it, man. That's all I got, man. It's your boy. Not K9, big K9. You know what I'm saying? Say it with your chest. Much love and respect. One. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Before I leave, I want to hit y'all with this. Let me get this ready. I should have had this ready. Let me see. Where is it at? Here we go.